Nice. That's a good feeling, man. Hopefully this 1444 cancer is over with, eh? Hey, Fly Killing Bee. I'm feeling wide people happy as well. Got a good game here, dude. Better than potentially ever before. Maybe best attempt, so... Man, if anything is about to jeopardize this run, we have to work really hard to, redeem it. Hey guys. Yeah, finally the game continues, exactly. I plan to do a longer stream, so I've been thinking a lot about this game here, and to be honest, one of the best things we can do, we've got one major task, which is to take down the Ottomans a notch while they're somewhat vulnerable with this 0 here and before they complete quantity. But with that exception, we're pretty much going to chill. Our aggressive extension's really high. We're way better than we would ordinarily be, way bigger, which has limited this to an extent. Man, mustache makes my nose itchy, dude, which is just fascinating. As soon as I stream, I mean, I'm not normally... I literally stream, feel uncomfortable. Interesting. Taking it slow. Really, really, really high aggressive expansion. So we're going to let the clock run, but I don't want time to pass me by too quickly. I did some studying around, guys, and I did kind of confirm from testing that province can get cores from Naples as a subject. Yeah, he's big right now. But I believe if Naples becomes a republic and therefore can't be PU'd, if province declines, let's say we diplo-vassalize him, we reconquest this land, he becomes 100 dev, or if we wipe him, that's another thing to consider. Yeah. Huh. Do you see this? Province has the restoration of the Union Casaspal against Naples. So he's actually passed the mission and he's got the PUCB against Naples. So he would have to be wiped out of the game if we wanted to do it. But yeah, I believe that province, we basically respawn him, reconquest him up to 100 dev, and he would get core on all of Naples, which right now, man, that's like half of Italy, dude. That's a lot. So that's something interesting. In other news, Milan is a republic, which feels really bad, man. Really disappointed by Milan being a republic already. So we do see him sometimes flip back due to despoticism or something. That's what we'd be hoping for. Hey guys, hey Zeus 2DM. Zeus is late. You early birds, you tune in so quickly every time. Let's grab this, guys. 115 ducats down the drain. But that's only going to get more and more expensive. We're going to protect an English channel. So I want to both play slowly, guys, and try to respect this game. I've got a lot of ideas in mind, but also get some progress done. And so we're going to go for a long chill one today. That's the idea. Professionalism's looking pretty good. Innovativeness looking remarkably good. And overall state of the game feeling strong. Reform progress tragically bad. And honestly, age objectives pretty bad as well. So we have to find somewhere to enforce religion on somebody. And I'm thinking I want it to be Augsburg, if possible. Yeah. So I want to get involved in a war with him. But let's go. So our coalition was one of the only concerns right now. However, we just formed Austria, which reset the attitude with most of these guys. And so this might actually be fake news as they apparently leave the coalition. What we can do though is bestow on him get him above 0. Let's see what happens with that. We're also really strong, you know. But keep in mind, guys, we just literally just got elected the Emperor. We're so much more powerful. We have 100,000 force limit. Well, maybe the autonomy bug is affecting this. It's probably like 98,000 force limit. Let's see. 99. We just became outrageously strong all of a sudden. Because we also stated up the lowlands. We stated up the lowlands and Burgundy states. So very comparable to the Ottomans. I checked his quality. He's got a discipline advisor right now, which is scary. But yeah, we need to start making some academic... we need to invest our money in areas to make money. That's what we need to do. Now, I really desperately want to annex our subjects, guys, but we have to annex Hungary. That's a huge... We have to rush this. That's 14 years away. And unfortunately, Austria made him a member of the Empire with the incident. So that's negative 25 relations with the whole Empire. We want to integrate Saxony, Brandenburg, and Thuringia. So basically this AE being high is the pits right now. Because it's all going to coalition us. So I can't actually annex my own subjects until our AE is down. Bruh. It's 5 years. Bruh. We're already at 55%. Dude, that 15 puts us up to 70%. It's so much. Oh man, I might just annex them while we can. This is, it looks like Brandenburg's the biggest with 2222. Let's see what happens to it with that 15%. Ah. Yeah, the coalition's going to be the biggest threat to us. Okay. Okay, game's being mean to us. We brute forced that stab up. So, yeah. That's what I thought. Coalition builds. And that's before we annex. Oh no. Alright, so let's take a look around here. We're the greatest power in the world. We almost are straight up, even not due to just penalty, we're almost straight up the greatest power already. That's good. Votes. Look at the votes. We're one over our relations. Now, Austrian mission, we're going to pass this guy here, giving us, this is the perfect time to get improved relations for 20 years. And that one additional relation slot, we now get 14 diplo per month. Dude, we have 75 power projection. I'm gonna lock in the Mamelukes as a rival. It's just, even though we don't necessarily need him against the Ottomans, he's gonna coalition us because we're killing the Ottomans. It's just such a big swingy difference between having him as an enemy or ally. But I'm gonna, our power projection just bumped back up. We can get even more here. I'm gonna lock him in the name of having power projection, because if we let it decline there without locking in rivals, we will literally just not have power projection versus keeping it up here. We make almost 900 manpower per month. Pretty good. Trade power's increasing in the English Channel dramatically. Let's upgrade this. We want to spend some of this money to make money back. Marketplace. Let's do that. Okay. 222, guys. This is our biggest guy to annex right now. He costs 222. Let's see what happens to him. Drill our armies. Alright, let's do an insult here. Yes. So right now, I want to make plays which are going to have positive effects on our country, but a low aggressive expansion. And I don't necessarily want to core anything, because I want to complete religious as fast as I can. We also need this tech. We don't particularly want to waste military because we want to rush offensive, and we're very far behind in Diplo with a lot of annexations coming up. So right now our aggressive expansion is really high, so we want to do things which are going to benefit us. Can you imagine that? But we don't want it to cost anything. So we've got Reconquest coming with Switzerland. Switzerland hates us. 2 years' time. Almost exactly 2 years' time. We're going to attack him to keep him out of the coalition. Probably length of war this. Reconquest is fairly low AE. So that's a big war upcoming. That's our next move. We'll be fighting that. In other news, Serbia is allied to Muscovy. That's unacceptable. We can attack Bosnia and take this with our permaclaim. Very, very low. And this will be a good financial war. We break Serbia's diplomacy, take cash war operations from those guys. That will benefit us. And after that, I feel like let's set up Bavaria. It's delayed, guys, but I've been looking, and there's pretty much this starting dynamic here. That Bavaria had a very unusual game, but this is pretty much returned to neutrality. So I'm thinking if we ally Munchen, I can already claim and attack land. We promise him that. That doesn't cost us anything. Then once we do this reconquest here against Switzerland, we can just humbly claim this. Promise Munchen, who will have all of land, this. And feed him that. And yeah, boom, little Bavaria. So that's another thing we're going to do. Obviously, all of those wars gives us army professionalism, etc. Army tradition, and we can take people's money. So our balance has been pretty bad this game, and it's time to invest some of the money that we have accumulated so that our balance improves. Because we want to ramp up higher and higher here in an effort to defeat the Ottomans. So speaking of the Ottomans, they are obviously Muslim, meaning definitely plausible to do a big war against them, to take them on. Okay. Not over our Diplo relations. It's been a long time since that's been the case. And let's look at this 222 here. Interesting. Why did I stop Nusi being Byzantium? Because even the basic fundamentals felt like hell on earth to actually get it done and get all the pieces in place. 148, guys. Wow. 98. Wow. 76. Wow. We're going to integrate all three of these guys. Wow. It's incredible. The problem is, like I just said, that's negative -1 billion relations with the whole empire, so anybody who can coalition us will coalition us. Yeah. We have to, wow, that's so good. I'm just a little bit concerned about the coalition now. Now, if we free up, let's think about this here, guys. I'm thinking about relations. It might be time to release Moravia, whatever the name is, Moravia, yeah, to lock in Hussite. That keeps our strong duchies around. So we're at 10. We go out to 7 out of 9. We integrate 3. We've got another relation coming here, which we will get soon. We're doing religious and we take offensive soon. 7. So that will give me 2 relation slots. So maybe if the coalition is a big concern, we drop some allies. Like, allying Mainz would prevent him from coalitioning me. I might do it. I might do it. He's pretty big. Mainz is pretty big inside Germany. Taxi Raider. Thank you for the tier 1, dude. Appreciate you. What am I going to do about the Dutch Revolution? So Can move our capital here. If your capital's in the lowlands, you're good. But nowadays, the Dutch Revolution is a disaster. So it pops up after 1550, I believe, which is when it can... Anyways, we just have to make sure the requirements are fine. So I believe if it's perfectly religiously loyal or whatever, it will not occur. And there's something to do with the culture as well. So we have a German cultural union. This is full accepted right now. Yeah, so we'll see what happens. It shouldn't be too bad. Worst case scenario, we move our capital. We should have the admin to do that in the future once we catch up. Okay, so I'm going to begin... I want to get all of these guys' relations up, and we're going to begin annexing those guys because of that insane modifier. Let's grab a royal marriage here. RIP. Legitimacy. Already transferring his trade power, okay. Diplo is going to go down a little bit, that's okay. I should be converting one more province. Oopsie daisies. We should have been doing that for a few months here. I can convert Prague, but it takes longer. Let's quickly do that. And then we had Cultural Union, which we lost. That was when we were Czech. So then we unify culture, I mean. So then we've got one age bonus completed. We want to do another age bonus, enforce religion in one of these wars, if we can. Yeah. Okay. Otherwise, reinforcement is 1 ducat, so we're making money here. Let's put light ships to work. Trade income's generating significantly more. Wow. English Channel's picking up. Sailors, good, we're generating sailors, okay. I'm gonna invest in some light ships. Nothing wrong with some naval tradition. This is our only coastal fort right now. Let's use that. Alright. Feels good. Drilling the armies that we have. So we want to generate more and more affluence, guys. And we want to start ramping up our army to compare to the Ottomans. But we have to deal with the Ottomans before they get out of hand. This is like our big goal today. Just doing humble stuff in the meantime. We are voting for ourselves. We need, when I have a diplomat freed up, to keep a diplomat jammed inside of Muscovy, like just have max relations the whole time. And that's one way we can actually monitor his relations at us, like have it up here on the right side all of the time. Okay, if we look at grabbing allies really quickly. Aha, Naples. I think he's pretty big. I'm going to grab Naples. As an anti-coalition move. I'm going to grab Mainz, which we're going to ditch. And we're going to chuck these down, because the coalition is the biggest concern. So there we go. All of my diplomats are preoccupied. And I'm going to release Moravia. So if we subtract 3 here, then we're on 8 out of 9. We'll release Moravia, puts us at 9 out of 9. And we'll switch around these allies later. We also have the relation slot coming, and we can always go over our diplo relation slots. So just stalling here, and we're going to release Moravia and generate a Hussite nation. Convert all 3 of his provinces to Hussite. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How can we increase our naval tradition? Protecting trade increases your naval tradition. So our naval tradition is complete poop, and you can see it's going up by 1 per year because I'm protecting with 10 fleet. So the more it goes up, the less that will go up. We'll end up having about 25 naval tradition if we can just constantly sustain the protecting trade, which we probably can for the most part. I'm hyped about this, guys. Let's not throw it. If we throw it, it's chat's fault, okay? So let's quickly just prepare ourselves to blame chat, just in advance. Definitely chat's fault. Got quite a lot of unrest around our country. Prosperity's going back up. So you guys know I divvied this up to 5? I swear, man, 4 is the magic number on gold, dude. It collapsed at 5. Sucks. This is this is really where we need money. Yeah, we were at almost 7 gold income, and we've got prosperity now, and we're under 5 gold income. I lost prosperity here. So speaking of gold income, next year we go in for this guy. He's at 4. That's a perfect number. We've got the silver mine. Fantastic. So that's going to be good for the economy. Doing the Swiss war. I would not give Milan an electorate. They're also outside the empire, but I wouldn't even if I could. And he's a republic. Milan is one of the nations we have to start picking away at here shortly. Dude, losing 15 diplo per month. 50 admin, amazing. We already lost a stab this game. Just, I opened it up and we got a stab hit for no reason, so pretty pissed about that. Okay. Now, we're not making much money, guys. I wonder... 7. Alright, let's build our best church. We've got building slots there. Dician. Where is that, guys? Dician. Ah, that's Dijon. Nice building slots there as well. Okay, fine. Artisan? I don't know the Austrian names. It's right there in France. Okay. Doing some churches, baby. The Ottomans are going to attack. Uh-oh. Serbia. My Serbia, dude. He's going to get bigger in the Balkans. Rutrow. No! Frick. He had a crappy ruler. Oh, yikes. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. The Ottomans just got thick. Thuringia in the country. Stating this guy up. Hey, Surma, what's up? Reduce autonomy on these guys. Okay, dude. 200 ducats down the drain. Alright, so this is our next war, Feb. It comes up pretty soon. Lorraine, I mean, getting truces with all of these guys is good because of the coalition, I'm just saying. But yeah. What kind of rebels are those? I wonder if they're Austrian or it would be Tyrolean, I guess. Dude, even Hungary gets the penalty. Annexed another member of the empire. Disgusting. Good thing we have absurd improved relations modifier right now. Of course, Austria has it from traditions as well. So it looks like we might lose Mainz, but simply by allying him, we got a truce with him. So no regrets. I'm going to try to max relations with him. Let's see. Mainz, did he kill the Palatinate? No. Palatinate's an interesting little vassal here, guys. With full reconquest of the Palatinate state. It's 3. Okay. And now we're going to release Moravia. We'll follow the Hussite faith. Beautiful. Convert that. And let's start converting Prague as well. I'm going to remove that once it's done. So there we go. Hussite locked in. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Nice-oo. Looks like he's okay. Alright, fantastic. State up these. Centralization effort edicts. And reduce autonomy. Oh boy, we got a lot of, like, rebels. And we're getting pummeled. Just pummeled by negative events. Sweet. Thanks, game. Oh, jeez. Saxony's autonomy was hot garbage. Uh-oh. Because, of course, that affects our autonomy, as you can see. Which affects our governing reform progress or whatever, which is doing badly. This game, we're doing badly. Feels bad, man. So Hungary's mad. Okay, so look at that, guys. We're not over our relations under this circumstance. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good to me. So the question now is, now that the whole empire hates us, are we being voted for? No, just my vote. So it looks like we're actually winning on one. Alright, now who do we want to make... Oh, we almost have Trier's vote as well. Okay, let's just max relations with him. Who do we want to make electors? We should be smart with these. Hey TVTP Camel. Yeah, we're doing great. Hey, what's up, Miss Fashion? And gave you big on inheritance. Needs to give you negative roof to pay that, I guess. Electors. We want to find the perfect kind of elector who is not applicable and not allied to somebody who is applicable to become emperor. Which, to be honest, the empire is in pretty bad shape. And that might not exist. Everybody hates us as well. If we're going to... So we get relations with Munchen if we do it on him. If we're going to PU Bavaria, guys, which I'm going to do, we would get his vote. Would I regret making him an elector? Would I feel bad about that? Okay, anyway, I can't give these people electorships anyway because they will hate me. So, yeah, we don't care about Imperial Authority. Let's just let it bleed out for now. That's fine. And it's all about improved relations, guys. We have really, really, really good improved relations modifiers. So let's just let that improve itself. We won't worry about it for now. We are going to go into Switzerland. That's our next war. Now, being the Emperor, guys, we get access through the HRE whenever we go to war, which is just fantastic. Governing capacity is becoming an issue. So we're going to want to do 100 governing capacity there, and that gives us 264 to work with. We're going to start expanding. Oh, jeez. The Ottomans are fighting Muscovy. Dude, Muscovy's got a lot. I'm worried about him. Okay, this might be our opportunity going against the Ottomans as well. Maybe just based off him being out of position. We'll see. Make Moravia? Yeah, you can't already make a subject, dude. You can't make your own subject an elector. Okay, let's restore the Austrian border by dowing the Swiss next month. So we can whack Lorraine really quickly. Looks like the coalition is intimidated by our diplomacy. Beautiful. It's gonna go away. Everybody hates us, but it will go away. So we seem to be absolutely broke now financially. That's not good, man. That's really not good. We've got 8.5 fort maintenance, and that's with the Austrian reduction. Crazy amount of forts here. Let's get rid of the one in Normandy. Let's get rid of that. And I might do Vienne as well. Get rid of Vienne. So this is 20 dev. That's going to be the war goal here. Let's go. Guess start by separate piecing his friends. Alright, and max relations with the Muscovites, right? That's important. Max relations with the Muscovites. So apparently with our new states, we almost get 1,000 per month manpower. That's good. Starting to build it up for the first time. Obviously this war prevents these nations from coalitioning us, which is very good, because even though it's reconquest, it will cost us a fair amount of aggressive expansion here, just due to the sheer amount that we're taking. We need to take money from everybody we can. This is scuffed, man. This is really, really scuffed. The finances. We were doing a lot better, and then we just got hit with 1 million financial penalty events all of a sudden. I want to say there's no hurry, but I kind of feel like this is our chance to attack the Ottomans, so I do feel pressured and hurried. We're not 100%ing him, so let's be satisfied with separate piecing the 2 of this, and then we'll go push. Okay, I'm done converting for now. I'm done converting. So we have 1 age objective completed. There's nobody we can force religion on right now. So Protestant centres, guys, there's 2 in southern Germany. The 3rd Reform centre just came down in southern Germany. 2 in northern Germany. Looks like Germany is going to be very Protestant Reformation. That's good, this game. It's good. Because we will switch religions, and we want to dodge Defender of the Faith while we conquer Germany. Right now it's Castile. Defender. We've got a big-ass vassal. So what kind of OP hex is that, eh? The AI is just disgustingly good at sieging. Yeah, I feel really broke. -6 per month. Let's have a look at our finances, because I want to ramp up my army, guys. Diplomatic expenses is 4. What's that? It's being looted or whatever? City's being blockaded? It's just loot, right? The missionary is 1.23 in Prague. That's fairly expensive, which will go away. Yeah, it's just the salute. It's right. So I think that's what I wanted to say. I think our balance is better than it seems. We're going to be able to siphon from Poland and Lithuania as time goes on, and Hungary, but only like once. Okay, at least my relations are topped off with Muscovy. Tolerance and yearly papal influence. So this is some of the first time we're going to be getting good papal influence. Start jamming all those modifiers. If I wasn't at war with the Pope. No, my home trade is not the English Channel. So we could move, which will cost me 200 Diplo. Right now, the only issue with Diplo is that we're going to get unbalanced research soon, which also affects our economy. I think we'll just take the Diplo tech. Because it's increasing in cost here. Let's just grab it. And then I think I will move my trade port. So I'm looking forward to this, guys. I kind of resent the Ottomans for immediately getting an incredible ruler and going to war. Because he's really putting the fire up under our ass again. This is really bad as well. Really, really bad. Let's hope the Muscovites can punish him and he feels the pain. We'll see. I mean, maybe we're getting carried in a way, but I don't think so. I think my ally Muscovy is getting smashed up. Yes, we are going to begin forming Bavaria. It's just a bad time. Let's get a claim on land. So I saw something interesting, guys. England has a genuine De Tristramara on their throne, their heir, as their heir. Now, they're similar age to their current ruler, but we might genuinely see De Tristramara England, and if that's the case, it increases the likelihood we can PU them. Naples, Castile, England, Tristramara. Most likely, they will have a succession crisis if their ruler dies without an heir. Something subtle and simple, but exciting nonetheless, the potential. We want anything big like that, like PUing England this game would just be just amazing. This is such BS hacks, their sieging ability, I hate it. For me, I think finances are most important right now. And I would suggest just sitting on his fort here is going to be enough to take that. Good. We need both of these forts, in possession of both of those forts, to be able to take our war goal. So I'm just trading with him. It's better on the manpower to just trade with him. I won't piece the Papal State out, but we'll piece that guy out if Hungary's successful. And this should give us the war score, right? It should do. So we're being ravaged by the centers of religion. It's pretty bad. We, upon completing offensive, we will get 20% religious unity edicts, which will help us a lot. Yep, we could flip to Habsburg. We have no loyalty to this dynasty at the moment. We're winning emperorship on 2 votes, guys. As long as we're winning, that's good in case of freak ruler death. And it's only going to get better from here. It's only going to get better, right? We would assume. So let's look at our aggressive expansion here, because we're jamming so many modifiers. 4.3 yearly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Barden, 31 years old. Barden's pretty big. Nowhere 31 years old. Look at all this unrest in our nation. It's from reducing autonomy everywhere in their different religion. Not good. To fight everything. If we're not at war, we don't have military access, so it's really tedious. To be fair, though, we do have a relation with Mainz right now to keep him out of the coalition. So simply getting Trier there, we can walk through military access through Trier. Hey, Viking. Nice to see you. No, I wish Naples was our subject, man. Unfortunately, Milan is a republic, so the whole Italian game is going to be pretty awkward all in all. It's a shame. Okay, we're starting to generate some war exhaustion. Because of all these occupations. So I'm working on his capital now. Prestige is pretty much capped, that's a good thing. Yeah, this is hurting the economy as well, you bastards. Come on now. Let's get these sieges done. I'm trying to loot his land in the meantime. Definitely manpower has a pretty good trend of increasing right now, which is good. And I'm thinking probably we're going to sell titles, guys, to keep us going. And by going, I mean ramping into an Ottoman war. The first Ottoman war is coming up. That will really embolden a potential coalition if we attack the Ottomans, though. Which is awkward. Spy network against the Ottomans to help us out there. Let's work on that. No, it's early stream. Hey, heavy metal vegan. It's definitely an early stream. Okay, was this over? Let's have a look here. No. However, if we took less money, it would be not quite. Okay, let's quickly occupy more stuff and take this forward, I think, and then we'll call it a day. Get as much money as we can. My schedule's been really messed up, guys. Okay, cool. We're gonna, as soon as we get the 200, we're gonna move our trade port to the English Channel for the whole game now. That's gonna dramatically increase our money. Wow, 10 unrest in Pressburg, awesome. The Ottomans have been pretty much unscathed, so has Muscovy, so they've been pretty much ignoring each other, I think. Dude, Ottoman's clamping down on this. Yikes. Yikes, not happy with that. The Ottomans is the next big threat to us. We got to deal with it. He got so much stronger, it's scaring me with that ruler. Oh man. Come on now, why are we being trolled by this fort? What a familiar feeling. Just always being trolled by the last fort. We don't have the war exhaustion reduction from Inno any longer. Oh, it's so good. Yes. Look at that. Trolled by the forts. It's just our life. 66.3, guys. That is some good innovativeness. This is just cancer, though. Just every single time. It's so brutal. Every single time we're waiting, these wars, they're over, and it's like, yeah, 12 months later, more attrition, more war exhaustion, less time. Cool. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to toot my own trumpet, but I'm just so happy with how well it's going. It is insane. It's really, really insane. This is like out of our temps for sure. We've never had innovativeness like this. But I mean, I'm just proud. I mean, it's almost a flawless innovativeness game. We're starting to fall off, of course. I ditched innovativeness, and we're having way less monarch points than we did before. But we had almost, with the exception of losing 2 from an early game tech, which I couldn't help, I tried. We had the most innovativeness you could possibly get, and then it's events that dictate the rest of it. But there we go. Reconquest Austrian land. Good. Now, I want to do 2 things. I want to ally to diplo-vassalize Ragusa, and I want to make Munchen my ally. So, switching Mainz and Naples for Munchen and Ragusa is going to be the way to go. But I just fear like we're on stronger anti-coalition nations right now, so we'll sit with this. Okay, Diplo expenses is gone. This missionary is going to go shortly. Reinforcement is 0, but we're still losing money, guys. So we just got even more forts. We just got the gold here. State it up. State that up. State that up. State that up. Now these cores should give us 0 autonomy on that, right? Believe so. And then I might delete this guy in the woods. We'll see. How do we look here? That looks a lot better. Gold income spiking up a lot with that. These are 0 autonomy? No! Why is autonomy so freaking bad, dude? Alright. So claim against land. So we got an Ottoman war coming up, guys. This is going to be the game. Can we chunk the Ottomans in a fairly clean fashion here? Yeah, so the economy is improving a lot. Move our trade port to the English Channel, and that will be a good improvement as well. We can do that shortly. You can't do that while you're at war though, right guys? Move your trade port. That's bad. I think we'll have to buy indulgence there. It's bad. So there goes my money there that I was hoping to have. Wow. Now I'm scared. I feel broke now. So that XCOM gets lifted now, right? After buying indulgence? Yeah. Mains is gone because of the XCOM. Okay. I'm going to switch him elsewhere. Let's keep the Pope's relations up. Let's ally Ragusa while we can. That tax income penalty is not ideal, you know, not at all. Okay, speaking of tax, let's grab that from the Pope. We get pretty good papal influence nowadays, so we're going to start jamming all those modifiers, taking advantage of being a Catholic. What's happening here? Looks like the Ottomans are getting kind of backdoored by Russia. Are they base trading? I don't see the Ottomans' armies. Interesting. It's taken some L. The gap's closing. But the Ottomans have plenty more juice, that's for sure. Plenty more juice. So we're going to move our trade port before we go to war. That's going to be important to me. No, we can't ally mains without improving relations. It's okay. It's alright. We're going to claim that. And now we're going to improve with Munchen, so we'll probably have to end up influencing him or something. Okay. We're in the positive, that's what I want to see. Manpower's getting up there. Damn, dude. 700 ducats for indulgence, that was brutal. We were at -1 relations with the Pope and we got excommunicated. I hate that. It's freaking rough, man. You need to have no heir to get glory from Habsburg. That fort protects the province. Let's just get a little bit of morale. Alright, so Bruges. Bruges is going to make our become our main trading port. We should jump up to 22%, making us the second after the English, guys. So trade was at 6.8, 3.7, we'll say 3.8 in the English channel. 6.8 ducats. So we're definitely going to get a few ducats here for sure. Yep. Second to Britain. Sailors. Oh man, that's bad. We don't have enough port to maintain our sailors on mission, so I can't protect as much trade. That's not good. Not good to see. Seriously? I get 15 per month, and this is 20 on missions? What the frick? Why do I feel like I have no ports at all? What, we can protect trade with 3 bloody lightships? My heavies got pushed out to sea, that's why. I deleted my coastal fort, my heavies got pushed out to sea. Okay. So we can protect trade a little bit more. Let's take a look at that. Tons of rebel factions coming everywhere because we reduced autonomy everywhere. Let's have a look. There we go, that's better. That's better. Let's put some more light ships to work. Okay. We gain 1 sailor per month. That's going to have to be okay. Prioritize the economy. Cool. Saxons, Venetians. Austrian peasants. Which are actually barely mad at us, but anyways. Come on, Muscovy. I mean, this is my ally getting hurt, guys, but at least the Ottomans are taking some pain. Oh, he arrives 1 day afterwards. What a joke, man. Damn, Muscovy was gonna bloody win that. Yeah, so we're gonna dow the Ottomans soon, but it's gonna be a brutal warfare there. Relations at max with München. Military points are capping out. To be honest, we might end up slacking here, guys. I mean, it's 25,000 manpower. It's an insane amount. We actually have more military leader slots. But yeah, let's... You know... We could... No. I want 60. I want 60. I was going to say we could dev. We could dev some of this zero autonomy. These states, these farmlands, they've got good building slots. We could build manpower buildings. Also, the lowlands, like this state is a state we really want to build up. Yeah. But no, 60 professionalism is prio. It's really prio because we annex and integrate subjects and we want all of their units. We want to be able to delete their cavalry and get refunded manpower and so on. So checking Lithuania, guys. Lithuania can be siphoned from already. Poland's got a little bit of debt. That's Hungary. Hungary has a little bit of debt. Yes, Poland's generating money. Okay. Let's siphon from Lithuania. So the economy is a big limitation right now. And we want to start generating more cash money. Forget the rebel stuff. Let's drill. Muscovy got 1 day after here, man. He was doing surprisingly well. But not anymore. We're not getting any Imperial Authority at all, Viking. Am I noob and bad? I don't think makes any sense what you're suggesting. There's that money, guys, starting to make money. So we are going to want to we're going to want to remove these edicts. We have to manage edicts now. So Prague has been converted. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, as our autonomy improves, we remove those edicts. So I suggest our state maintenance is quite high. Yes, it is. So that's gonna, you know, we have money in the future coming for sure. Pretty big, powerful nation. But, I mean, at the same time, I want to ramp my armies up, like, massively here. Like, double my army size and fight the Ottomans. So, questionable. We'll see. Just dealing with these few rebels. Drilling a little bit while we can. And letting the Ottomans wear himself out. If we dow him, you know, anti-player bias, he'll just rush us. So I see the Mams. The Mams have more units than the Ottomans. He might, you know, if the Ottomans are getting ravaged in this war a little bit, taking some damage, and we attack him. Ragusan reminder. Thanks. I'll switch the Pope over to Ragusa. So Ragusa being a republic, it's hard to get the relations with him. We'll have to gift and influence, which can be annoying because he's pretty rich for his size. But yeah, gonna go for the deploy vassalize Ragusa. Good. One less rebel faction. still just barred in here who hates me, and it would just be a dynasty spread. Still, it's a pretty nice chunk of Germany there, guys. I mean, if we didn't get a truce with him, we could claim PU. Let's see if he gets older and older. He's 34 years old right now. Ottomans are probably just going to maintain a 5-year on Serbia and then peace out. Bit of grudge match between Muscovy and the Ottomans. Muscovite economy is probably more fragile. He went religious first, guys. That's kind of, you know, it's what we want to see. Religious is good. Let's take a look at colonialism. Spreading slowly. Maybe 2 more generals and drilling. Maybe we'll put us over the edge of 60. The Mems don't even seem to have a claim against the Ottomans, guys. Let's siphon from Lithuania before he invests it in buildings. Heavenly Demon. Okay, I'm going to talk about the fact that we always PU Russia. Now, I hope we get him. I hope we get him. I'm not convinced that we will get him, but I hope we get him. The way that we do it, and I'm going to make a PU video one day, I guess, I don't know, but you can, if you have long-term diplomacy with a nation, so my biggest concern is the long-term diplomacy. Muscovy really wants the land that we have here, particularly when he forms Russia. It gets even worse, and if he gets a militarist, he literally gets like 200 negative relations. So if we have enemy of enemy with him right now, and particularly if he wasn't rivaling Castile, hurting our relations, you can actually sustain 200 with him. So if he gets negative 200, he's at like 0 and he doesn't break alliance. The biggest issue is him not breaking alliance. So say that you're playing a nation who consistently can be allied to somebody else. Okay, so let's say Castile and Portugal. Now, with that being said, Castile does get the PU on Portugal anyway, but let's pretend they didn't. The way that you do it is you keep generating favors with them, favors, and you turn your favors into trust. Okay? Now, one good way to get tons of favors is to feed them. So if they're your ally and you want to PU them, feed them. Literally feed them. Like into North Africa, for example, which juices them up. And if you declare a war and don't take anything for yourself and feed your subjects, you get tons of trust. So you keep on boosting the trust up, 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 up. And the reason why is because a nation who has 80 or more trust can't rival you. So that's important. Because if you ditch Portugal, then he will rival you. So that's one step. The second step, it takes some luck, and it's normally sniping it opportunistically. So let's say that this ruler who's got good stats gets older and older and older and older and older and older. What you do, if he gets up to a really high age, you just kick your heir. And then his dynasty will spread to you. Do you understand? Now, alternatively, our plan is to use this bonus here. When you convert provinces to your religion, you get prestige. To help us generate prestige, because it costs 50 prestige when you kick your heir. And we're going to use the combination of those two things I just mentioned, kicking heirs, to flip to his dynasty. So that's the second piece of the puzzle. First piece of the puzzle, 80 plus trust. Second piece of the puzzle, flip to his dynasty. And then you can break your alliance with him, he won't rival you, and you're his dynasty. So all you need him to do is to have no heir, right? Let's say this 40-year-old dies before this 2-year-old is 15. Then there's about a 50% likelihood that when the 15-year-old comes on the throne, he doesn't have an heir. You claim, you go in. So one nation at a time, you have fairly good likelihood of farming PUs one at a time. If that makes sense, that's the strat. But it's over decades, setting it up over decades. Alright, let's start working on Ragusa here. I wonder if this is hurting the Ottomans' economy, chat. What do you think, fighting Muscovy like this? Apparently only 9 ducat? 10 ducat? Ooh, more inno. Nice-oo. Well, something doesn't work in the new patch? Whoa, I'm so surprised. Something doesn't work in the new patch, chat. Can you imagine that? So I'm not too thrilled with spending that much military aggressively, guys. We've got good use for our military now, and we're coming up on offensive ideas, but it's even more innovativeness. Take that innovativeness all day, every day of the week. Yearly prestige, +2 reputation, fantastic. So we're sitting now on 6 rep with the -3. Now, we do have a +3 modifier which will go away. So this is a kind of indication as to where our rep actually is. Very, very nice. And what about the coalition? The coalition literally doesn't exist. Beautiful. So who actually has 50 or more AE? I mean, it looks like maybe with the exception of Anhalt. That's going to go away soon. It's pretty much all of northern Germany we're good on AE now. So if we look at southern, it's not that bad, eh? Certainly a lot of them will be pushed out in like 1 year or so. Great, great, great. Okay. I'm gonna hold on to Naples for now, because we look vulnerable when we attack the Ottomans, then we're gonna switch Naples for Munchen next. So let's turn the speed up to 4 here while we chill. Let's look at the economy. Alright. I want to push this to the max. 2 stacks of 30. Ah, they should have been cannons. It's just the cannons are so expensive, but yeah, those are under 10%. Let's full refund that. Let's get some cannons, dude. Cannons, cannons, cannons. Spy network discovered on the Ottomans. It's a yikes. Yeah, I could make a video guide about that if I wasn't just bad and I didn't hate YouTube, because it's not rewarding at all. But it's worth talking about. I will do it. Monitoring what the Ottomans' actual troops are doing. Let's look at his quality, because he's currently out-teched, but... Dude, even with the Golden Era, we poop on his morale, which is good, but he's got 10 more discipline than us, let alone the pip advantage and so on. So we could take this, but I mean, it's really about morale though, right? We don't have money to reroll advisors. I'm gonna try hold on to the discipline. But we're broke, guys, we're broke. Still, it would be worth getting a few loans to win this now, in my view, if we could. No. Frick. Let's do one more. Oh, it's rank 3 right there. I'm blind. I'm blind. Yeah, that's bad. We're going to have to roll with discipline. So if we look at our quality, I'll be at 105 versus 110, but we out-morale them quite a lot. So we have good generals right now. And, I mean, I out-tech them right now, guys. I'm on bloody 10. I mean, we should go, right, before he ticks up. I'm pretty sure he's going to tick up to 9, but we should literally go right now. So I've been trying to delay for as long as possible for the co-coalition. But let's go, let's go. I tried to let my manpower build up for as long as possible, so... Let's go. It's go time. War goal on the Constantinople itself, which is 42 dev, insane war score. Looks like I won't get the war score cost reduction before piecing out. Maybe we will, but I don't think so. It's a shame. Can we vassalize you before going to war, my dude? Let's go guarantee him. Did I give him military access? Let's do that. Might have to wait till afterwards, to be honest. Yeah, let's look at his army composition. Did he do cannons? Yeah, he's got a lot of cannons. Okay, that's gonna have to wait till afterwards. It's go time. It's freaking go time here. Whoa. We can call Ragusa in against him. Interesting. That would make him undiplovassalizable, but it would break the guarantee. Alright, so this is an absolutely pivotal point, guys. There's no doubt at all that we are having... He full annexed Serbia. Okay, did he ramp down his army at all? Nope. Yikes. Okay. Let's go. It's us versus them. We've got a really good quality advantage. It's go time. It's go time. He is transferring trade to Venice, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. If we can have a nice decisive victory over the Ottomans, then we can basically rest assured that this game is going incredibly well. I'm pretty mad the Mams don't even have a claim against them. So the Mams actually are stronger right now, at least I would assume they are. Yeah, they have better quality and quantity. But he's not going to dow them, I suggest, because he doesn't seem to have a claim. They've got forts on. And let's look at their economy. 0 loans. Wow. He's juiced up to the max. It's definitely now or never. Like, we have a small quality, well, a quite considerable quality advantage, but I think that quality advantage is going to go is the problem. That's why it's calling it small. A small window of quality advantage. It's definitely now or never. He's going to take quantity. Next time we fight him, even if we chunk the crap out of him here, he's going to be stronger next time we go in than he is now. It's just brutal. So we have to go now. Kind of worried about it for sure. You say now or wait till 1600? Dude, more like 1650, man. He will just skyrocket up and up and up. These stupid rebels, dude. I'm trying to go. Oh, the discipline advisor disappeared, man. Yikes, please don't do this to me, game. It's so scuffed. We get plenty of advisors. Give me the one I want. Oh my goodness, disgusting. Disgusting. Dude. Prick. Get rid of the Peasants' War, thank goodness for that. Oh, this is the Hasianic League. Okay. This doesn't necessarily always happen. Who's he dying to? Denmark? Uh-oh. Denmark's gonna get thick ass here if he takes over the empire here. He's attacking Riga or something, right? Yeah, he's attacking Riga, but he's gonna chunk this, I think. Decline of the Hasianic League. What do they do? So they hate us. And we gain imperial authority. So that's what you're supposed to do if you're the emperor. Organize free cities to help. They all, the Hessianic all join the Hessianic League, or they're asked to. You lose imperial authority. Not going to do that either. Denmark gains negative trade power in Lubeck. Embargoing him. Yeah. Let's do that one, eh, guys? And we get relations. Declare an embargo. We're not going to go to war or anything, eh, guys? That's what we want, right? So this looks like it's a good thing to do. But, as the Emperor, it just costs you imperial authority, which is, you know, cost something. Okay, we've got 2 more rebel factions coming. I'm hoping my subjects basically just clean them up. Let's go fight the Ottomans, and there's discipline at least. So he was rocking a discipline advisor. I hope it goes away, man. Seriously. Because then we're actually, like, stronger than him. Alright, let's go. Constantinople's the war goal. I mean, his forts are off. There's not much reason to wait. Wish me luck, guys. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. We got this, right? I moved my main trade port. We're starting to go broke. But it's going to be worth it. Let's go. Yep, he's got the number advantage, we got the quality advantage, that's the idea. But that's just our troops now. We're not doing Dave's fault, so if my subjects feed, it's not the end of the world. I just saw he had a massive stack down there, but its morale is low. Let's follow through with everything. Yep. Whatever coalition that is viable is gonna grow and join because we look weak now. So we'll see what that consists of. I'm not too worried about that. Good timing for our monopolies here, juicing us up. Good. Mountains fort, that could be big for us. Take some battles in the mountains. Okay. 2 diplomats freed right now. I think Munchen. Muscovy. Max with the Muscovites. Max with the Muscovites. So I want to monitor that. The claims in Bulgaria, the 2 Bulgarian states, are permanent. The rest are not. So we're not going to be taking Crusade from Tunis. Yes, dude. Yes. Fucking Pog. That's good. That's really, really good. That affects all of our trash subjects as well. They're all Catholic. Good, 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 good. Look at that morale difference, guys. It's big. We got good generals. We outtake them currently by 2. We might, to be honest, we might just smash them if we pick some good battles. Unfortunately, they pretty much gained morale everywhere. Let's see how we do. I'm trying to stall for Constantinople. We got plenty of manpower. We could... Damn, no stack wipe. We would have stack wiped that if he didn't reinforce. Alright, I wanted to give that a try. So they've been doing literally nothing. Let's go for the offensive retreat here. I'm going to barrage that. Got plenty of manpower. He just he barraged that. I saw it change. So can we beat them up here, please? Let's go. Siege skills, baby. Let's go. Now, Hungary took defensive. He's got rank 2 in defensive, which is fort defense, right? Okay. So, hold on a second. I'm wrong. Fort defense is way later in. Damn it. So, Crimea is leading the siege, though, guys. They don't have Ottoman siege skills. Fantastic. It's good, good, good. Still, they're making gains. Let's look at this guy real quickly. Denmark. Yeah, so he took a little back in that set, eh? We don't even have the Imperial ban because Austria didn't pass anything. What a noob. Okay, we've got 0. Let's demand unlawful there, guys, because we have 0 Imperial authority anyway. Might as well. Don't really care about Danish relations. And we have the opportunity if we want to enforce that. Oh yeah, the Age of Discovery is over with, guys. The Ottomans don't have their siege ability. I just realized when I looked at this. Meanwhile, we're sucking on that. And he's killing it here. Relations. What happened to our relations here? So bad. What happened to Munchen relations, guys? It dipped so badly. We were already neighboring. Huh? We were at -50. The AE is old news. Annex members old news. Heretics old news. Wonder what changed so bad. Rip, man. I want to ally and feed that guy, but at this rate it looks impossible to ally him. Okay. I kind of want to dumpster this. I think we'll beat him. Oh my, he's got 5 shock, dude. What a shame. Yeah, never mind. Let's go for this. Yeah, that's gonna fall though, obviously. It's bad. So we shouldn't, okay, we scared him off. Alright, what if we engage this guy? We should burn these, right? What if we engage, don't 20 at me, don't 20 at me, don't 20 at me. Good, good, good. He might derp off this now. Let's go stack wipe, baby. Let's go big boy stack wipe. Please derp, please derp. He's not derping. He's not. Yes, 16,000 down. Let's burn that. If only he derped, that would have been the dream. He's got 2 5-shock generals. It's freaking revolting. It's freaking revolting. Derp here. Hogu. 20 war score, guys. We got the choke point on lock. 3 forts so far. Doing well. He's got nothing. Will he derp? Let's see a derp, baby. Let's see a derp. Semi-derping. Derping. Derping. No stack wipe. That's revolting. How? He had 9,000 troops. Anyway, we're getting wrecked now. I kind of feel like if the fort's genuinely saved, I mean, we have manpower, guys. So let's retreat back and go back in. It's kind of worth it, I want to say here. We got him off the fort. We're about to get a morale tick. Let's retreat back and go back in here. Consolidate, go back in. Doing well, right? Oh, jeez. Still, good stuff, good stuff. Lucky he was unlucky on that siege progress. Alright, now keep the momentum going. Catholic bonus. Yearly prestige or inflation reduction? Inflation's doing well. Let's go yearly prestige. So, the Ottomans should be getting Bosnian and Serbian unrest, right? I know they're on very hard, but they should be, right? They just full annex this land. Because I'm thinking about rebel factions there. Mamelukes are in. Disgusting, dude. That's so disgusting. This is what we would hope to do. So that this stuff falls. Okay. So with that in mind, let's look at doing relations with, like, Memon. I don't know why these guys are so mad at me. Like, is it just the annex subjects? Why are they so mad? Do you see the annex subjects of 69? We were good, right? People saying heretics. It's 10 reasons here. Went against us in diet. That's this that just happened, right? Okay. Alright. Well, this is really grim, dude, because the Mamelukes. Yeah. We have to respect this coalition a lot. Do relations with them in the meantime. Okay, we need to try to group up, like, reinforce our units here. Stack wipe anything we can against the Ottomans. This is the major thing, that we hold on to what we've done. We're doing fantastic. Wow. Can we get some day after retreat here? No, they just engaged. We're so much stronger than them, but this is taking its toll. I mean, we should just be glad for the W's, dude. Big. Big. 10k manpower, we can handle that. Finances, we can handle that. It's good. We stack wipe 12k. Those numbers look pretty good. Let's see about stack wiping something else, right? For sure. Alright, this is looking good. Subjects are doing work on them as well. Good stuff. Going for that 100% peace deal, guys. We might have to review it before we peace out, but see Tunis here. That looks like a stack wipe to me. Let's go this way. Keep whacking them. And the morale tick reinforcement, fantastic. Let's whack that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's Poland. We're gonna have to watch those pretenders now. More numbers here, revolting. He's got a 5-shock general, which is going to save him from any stack wipe, but yeah, by 1 is so lucky. So lucky, dude. He's got 5-shock general everywhere, 4-4 out here. His generals are disgusting. Okay, we repelled them, guys. We repelled them. I wish we did more damage. We need time to regroup now. So in that downtime, let's take 10 cannon stacks, which are the maximum against forts. We're going to apply our best siegers. And we're going to artillery barrage. Otherwise, my combat general is going to hunt this stack. And then turn around and defend. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Okay, relations. So this truce here, guys, is coming up next year. We're going to get improved relations there of 6. We've got to get mains above 0. Man, maybe we have to influence them, I don't know. But I'm scared now of the coalition. We got to remove as many nations as we can, / prevent others from joining. This is prio now, for sure. So, we've got to be a little bit... It's plenty of time. AE's low enough on Baden. He's not going to join. So this 50 is a lie, because it goes down. It's a good point. But the ones who are already in, though... No, a lot of them... This is fake news, guys. That's good to see. Baden's not in, Ulm's not in, Augsburg's not in, and they never will be. Nuremberg is. That looks like we could get him out. Let's work on him. He's a 1 province minus, so I'm going to spend some money influencing and gifting, and that will get him above 50 and get him out. Subjects are doing great. Now, they might take some L's, but we're not doing show superiority, so we've got 6 war score from battles at the moment. Venice straight up attacking Milan. To be honest, guys, Milan's grown pretty big and he starts with those cores. If he gets diminished completely because he's a republic, it's probably the dream, right? Diplo-vassalize Milan, reconquest this stuff, that helps us go down that mission tree and we hopefully get a PU off against Naples. That looks good, right? So is Provence... Wait, really? Provence is not rivaling him. How about that? That's crazy. You think they would, eh? So does anybody actually want his land apart from... I guess Switzerland. Yeah, I want to see Milan decline right now while he's getting dumpstered. He looks vulnerable as. I think that's realistic. Switzerland attacks him as well. That would be amazing if that's how things went. So that is the guy we were hunting, right? Yes. Perfect. Let's turn around. Balkans are ours as far as I'm concerned. We got backup here. I might not even artillery barrage these. Try to save on the mill points. Did we catch him? Yes. Surely that's stack wipe, guys. Surely. So I'm kind of worried of what's happening out here. Are they going to get caught? This is pretty good to attract them, I suggest, in the meantime. Crimea falling is definitely significant. The fort, it's a big fort. Beautiful, man. Wait, it wasn't a stack wipe, though. Repulsive. I take it back. It's not beautiful, it's repulsive. How come we're not stack wiping these guys? They're so strong, it's ridiculous. I mean, out-teched by 2. And out-moraled like crazy. And no stack wipes. It's just disgusting. For river crossing, he's on 3... he's on 3 maneuver. So that would give us the river crossing penalty. Are they locking in? They locked in. Oh boy, it's a little bit nerve-wracking. Let's give it a go. Disgusting. He just outrolls us anyway. Trash game. Crimea Falls, guys. We're on 42 war score. It's freaking good, man. It's freaking good. Alright, let's back off. So we need to recover, guys. We're winning, but it's kind of like perfect victory style. Like, we are winning, but it's just so... He's gonna win at this rate. That costs us 10k here. We need to reinforce. You know what I mean? Like, we're winning, but he's pulling ahead. It's not gonna continue. Maneuver. Yes! That's a stack wipe, surely. Surely! Yes! Suck it. Keep this maneuver for now and switch him. He's going right here. I have to man up on the hills here, guys. I have to. Oh, frick. This is gonna... We've got to pay the price. We're having a great game. We've got to pay the price here. We have to win. We have to win now while it's winnable. This Ottoman war is not going to be winnable in the future. The second war will probably still be harder than this one. Just keep him on the back foot. Yeah, I mean, the Ottomans should get wrecked by the Mems right now, but they don't even have a claim. Disgusting. Whoa, look at Algiers. That's interesting. These sieges have been pretty bad. That one was really good, but these are pretty bad. Finally, getting onto Corfu could be quite troublesome. We'll give it a go. 4 maneuver gives us better odds. Let's switch tasks there. So this is what I'm worried about. The Ottomans going this way. I liked it how they just took us head on because we have better quality than them. I can't cross the strait, guys. We're looking for 100 war score. 100. Definitely we still want ticking war score, but he's going to recover. He's for sure going to recover. Main's in. That's a yikes. I mean, we're looking at this stuff plus the Mamelukes, who are the strongest nation in the world right now, which means this is going to be held together for a long time. So that's max relations. He's under 50 AE. If we got him out, he'd be out for good. It would cost us 80 ducats to get 50 relations. He's still not there. It's an insult. So any of the... Yeah, that is a no-hoper. We're going to insult that. We're going to influence and then gift. Then Nuremberg's out of this coalition for good. So keep looking at ones we can pick away at like that. It's based on their relations. I mean, Palatinate, nope. Nope. Beirut? Yes, actually, yes. We can get Beirut out. Yeah, so obviously we respond to everything up here, and then he crosses the strait and takes the stuff back. It's rough life. I think we'll just maintain what we're doing for now. Oh, big! 10% reduced AE. It's big for this peace deal. But the memes are still in, right? Yeah, he's still in. Still careful. That's nice. I like that. Okay. Good, good, good. This is great power projection war as well. Polish pretenders are about to get their war goal. Get us onto Corfu, please. Please. Doesn't look good. The full maneuver! He made it across. Nice. Ooh. Okay, good, good, good. Let's get all of this on lock. His siege skills are pretty whack out here. Keep an eye on his friends, said Professor. It's not going to happen, but... I mean, the Ottomans will dishonor now. Ah, look at this, guys. War in North Africa. So maybe we can... maybe Castile does something to Tunis, we can get him out. Looking good. I mean, this is... considering how worried I was about this, it's going well, eh, guys? So much money. Anyways, Nuremberg, it's just about it updating. We'll open and close the game if we need to. He's out of the coalition. Check on these rebels. So they're winning. That's bad. I have to respond for this. That's really bad. Let's just bite the bullet and run up there. We'll use 5 maneuver in the meantime. Deal with both of those, and otherwise we actually have very little unrest for now. Well, except for those peasants. They will come. They will come around. Yeah, we will lose the crusade bonuses, true. Okay, Nuremberg. Leave, dude. Leave. Update for me. Yeah, Milan's getting wrecked. We expected that to happen. So can anybody else get out? We could do exactly the same thing I just did to Nuremberg to get Mainz out. But it's going to cost us like 350 ducats, guys. Like 350. That's brutal. It's brutal. We don't really have a sell titles coming either. So we don't really have any saving grace for the economy. Thank you, Pizza Machine. I hope you guys are enjoying, guys. I mean, this is a W, no doubt. This is a big win. So we should be really happy with this. I was worried. This is the last piece of the puzzle to really... I mean, it's not even that, guys. With the Ottoman quantity, and he's got 5 here now, you know, he's going to be such a threat. Like, even if we do this to him, he's going to be big and strong. And also, the Mamluks are really big and strong as well. And, you know, let's say next war, the Mamluks attack him, they're going to be even bigger and even stronger. It's just rough life, but... You know, the rise continues. That's the major thing. The rise continues. We're doing great. I hope you're enjoying Pizza Machine. Thanks so much for the tier 2, dude. We have 0 Imperial Authority, so I can't do those. Okay, let's start saving up to actually boost our stab with Papal Influence. That's really cheap. Let's convert this for Papal Influence also. It's really cheap also. Let's convert those for Papal Influence. Nice. Alright, guys. Let's go group up. We're going to have to take them head on again. Deal with these rebels, group up, take them head on. That was inflation reduction. Inflation goes up now. And only rank 2s. Yikes, dude. Tax gives us 2.9. About 2.9 ducats. So it's not that expensive, but it is. We do need our admin, though. Frickin' fine. Let's do tax. Oh man, our poor economy. It's just we don't really have a solution, guys. I guess sell titles, but that's giving us the tax penalty, which we want to get out of after this war. The tax penalty. France formation would be hype. I know, victory for... It's definitely something we'll consider. Definitely. So we can see he's got Serbian unrest now. Maybe these spawn, which hurts his enthusiasm, and we peace out, and then the Serbs are there, guys. which defects, of course. That would be interesting. Because we're about to get Deus Vault, and it's Orthodox stuff. It's good for AE. Just take this fort and that flips back, so those are dealt with. It's only the Polish Personal Union we're worried about now. Which are... They are progressing. Bruh, why now, man? That was a random event. We have to deal with this. Like, that's a huge priority. I have to deal with it even though we're at war. And it's big. It's big. Frick, that's a big stack. Frick. He's making big gains here. Let's get a sick trait, please. No trait on my ruler. My general. Damn it, I was hoping he would pull off this fort. Let's rush straight there. It's gonna fall, but we'll artillery barrage it back. He did derp off this fort. I'm trying. Maneuver. Trying to keep our momentum here, guys. Look at their numbers. Can we plow through, or what? He failed on 57. Beautiful. Lithuania is committing Sudoku. This is why I'm so grateful that we're not doing Deus Vault, because they're absolute cancer. Ah, it's not as bad as I thought, though. But it's still bad. As pretenders, so we can take the spec pretty easily because it's fort rank 1. I'm gonna respond. I'm gonna respond, guys. Don't worry. It's freaking stressful though, but I'm going for it. That's an insta-gimp. Is he locked in? Is he locked in? He's locked in. That went pretty poorly. This is a rough spot to be in. Okay, I'm trying to get there to assault that back, but it's going to get garrison growth here. We're going to take a battle. Oh no. Let's use the best general here. Oh no. Look at the roll. I rolled 2 zeros in a row. Not like this, man. This is the worst time to be rolling bad. 2 zeros in a row. We're done. We're done. That's disgusting. We're going for the pretenders. That's disgusting. I'm so mad. He ticked up, I guess. No, he's just that good. 2 zeros in a row, man. That was the worst possible time. Okay, we gotta go for these pretenders. Has to happen. They're making gains. I just wanted to take that back so he had no momentum, but dodge that. Group up and recover. We're down now. We're 17,000 down. That's horrendous. We need time. Okay. Alright, thinking about the coalition here, Nuremberg didn't leave, did he? What a joke. This game's so irritating. We were doing this guy here. Let's do pay him off and he'll get friendly as well. Alright. Just put cannons in here with the 3 siege, and everything else is going to group up and take on the pretenders. What a mess. Gift Beirut. What's the incident? Is that the peasants? Okay, deal with the peasantry. Dude, crush the remaining agitators, that's what we want. Oh man, what a nasty state of affairs. So we're going to get a lot more stability with inside the Empire, which is what we need, because we've been getting punished by rebels this whole time for ages. Now Beirut will want to get out of the coalition. Okay, I want to get a window of reinforcement on these. And then back to finishing off the Ottomans, we're pushing for a 100% peace deal. So Beirut and Nuremberg are done. Is there anybody else? I think the only one is Mainz, guys, and that's if we're willing to pay him like 300 ducats or more. It was almost 400 ducats, which I'm not willing to do. So we have to survive with this state of affairs here, this brutal coalition. We're on ticking war score. Obviously the Ottoman enthusiasm is feeling the pain. His friends are getting nearer, you know, due to length of war, to getting out. We'll definitely be able to get Tunis out, given some time. Warsaw falls. Pretenders are gone. Let's group up. How will I gain imperial authority? We don't really intend to play as the emperor, dude. We're using the emperorship now to help us kill the Ottomans. We've gained tons of manpower. We're getting some money from it to fund these forces. You can see in income, it tells you, if you go to taxation, we're getting 1.6 from free cities and 20... Why can't I see? Just because we have too many provinces? It should... You get a bonus of like... There's a way to check somewhere, right? It's like here. 20. Those are the bonuses we're getting. Plus the free city tax. Bloody good is what it is. Making us a lot stronger. The force limit, the emperorship force limit is massive. We were so weak compared to... What's Muscovy up to? Good job. Good on him. We want him to grab whatever he can. Oh, jeez. Uh-oh. Let's hope that guy's not militaristic or balanced, guys. He could easily be balanced. It's a double-edged sword, guys, because I do want him to be militaristic so Muscovy keeps expanding. But anyway, he's big already. He's already big. He's rivaling the Great Horde. Yeah, I'm happy with him. This makes relations with Muscovy, though, because that's scary. Alright, low enthusiasm Ottomans, guys, but 100% is a ways away for sure. One of my generals died, yikes. What do we do with our diplo points right now? We hoard them for this policy. Yep, that's 45 cultural conversion cost reduction, and then we start converting things to Saxon, which is going to be the one and only culture this game. This is a tough spot here, man. We gotta try to get those war scores from battles. Oh my... This is like his whole army. Dude, he insta-gimped that 15k from Hungary, like, instantly. I'm so nervous, guys. Oh my god, dude. Disgusting. Disgusting. Thank you, my dude with the prime. Appreciate you. That is disgusting, man. Dude, he did tick up one time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. It's brutal. This was going so well, man. It's just standard AI trash. We're so much stronger than him, but losing nonetheless. That definitely could have been a better engagement without a doubt. But it's their hacking rolls. Okay, they're going for Constantinople. Let's go. Thank you for the bits, Bamble. Appreciate you. I'll have to barrage this back if they take it. It's basically looks like length of war to me at this stage, guys. Length of war, get Tunis out. Maybe recover a bit, but yeah, this is freaking rough now, dude. Legit. Maybe take less land. A little bit less. Just want to dodge as much attrition as we can this month here on the stack. -6 unrest in the Empire provinces is gone. Good stuff. Freaking brutal, dude. So let's get that war score back up from battles. It's worth 1. I'm pissed. We lost so many up here. We are getting worn down badly. It's stressing me out. Whoa, what the frick? That's what Russia took? That's what Muscovy took? In this war against the Livonian Order? I think he had a militarist and it changed to a passive ruler here, and he no longer desired the stuff. But that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. That's crazy. Wow. How's the second war score doing? I can gain 7.4 more. It's not enough, man. It's not enough. We're running out of steam. Let's think about taking less land, guys. What could it look like? Could look something like that. I mean, we could leave him with Constantinople. It wouldn't hurt him as much. But having this land defect is the most important thing. Like, we could do this, but I really want... I mean, look, that resolves the coalition issue as well, guys. There's no MAMs inside. It still would have all of this stuff defect in theory, guys. Vassalize Ragusa before they get the AE hit. Okay. I'm doing a spy network with the Mamluks, by the way, because it reduces the AE that they take from this peace deal. Yeah, I mean, he would still be so much stronger, though. I want to hurt him, but defecting the land and chunking as much land as possible is a huge priority, so it's a hard call. We'll have to think about it, but right now, the literal 100% peace deal is looking like it's really too much. I mean, we can lift this, we can occupy all of this stuff, maybe. Maybe a couple more war score from battles, but this is getting really brutal. Like, we need to get out. So, obviously, ditching Tunis, for sure. That's a thing which is coming up. I'm not sure we can length of war. Although, he's been taking a lot of hits, AQ. Let's see if we can stack wipe that. Let's see if we can stack wipe some of his forces. And then, yeah, I think white piecing him is pretty plausible, actually. These look vulnerable. With the amount of length of war, if we... Yeah. I think we can piece out AQ. That would be great. These guys turned around. Damn it. I'm using 5 maneuver here, trying to catch him. Okay, is Bosnia in? No. Well, I changed the peace deal, though. Let's look at the absolute max. Which is that. Good, Bosnia's not in. That looks way better, guys. It's just the unfortunate thing is that we have people who wouldn't otherwise be in the coalition currently in the coalition, and that reminds me, the stupid game refuses to update, so we're going to have to open and close the game if they don't leave. We literally have friendly nation in the coalition right now. What a joke! Stupid game is so bad, bad and broken. It's annoying. Okay, good. Lifting that siege there. Influence 23 is not bad. It would chuck the vassalization on Ragusa. Very good. It's a little economic boon. No, my other good general died. Oh no, man, this just gets worse and worse, guys. We're gonna have to dip out of this war. Munchen wants military access. That's good for relations. I'm trying to ally that guy, which is impossible, as it happens. Nice. There we go. And Ragusa is in the war. That will affect his overall enthusiasm. Get his little fleet as well. Alright, Ragusa, let's take your trade power, please. That's no longer Venice's, that's ours. Frank Stevie, thank you for so many gifts, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Very generous. Yeah, that's a problem, guys. I'm going to take what I can here. I'm trying to siege up as much as I can, and I'm going to take what I can before they lift Constantinople. So, few months we could get Tunis out, but he could easily take that in a few months. We'll see. That's most of his army. That's almost his entire army. Which means we're safe to walk through here. Let's go for AQ. It's not going to take much to get him out. Sit on Treb. For enthusiasm reasons. Trebizond. The most French, non-French province in the game, of course. Everybody knows that. Trebizond. There are Serbian rebels. Oh, jeez. So the other thing is he's going to get exiled here and come in this way. And... we need him over here, guys. Yikes. Yeah, I'm going to leave them with Constantinople. It's going to be worth it. We're going to do a lesser peace deal, guys. What a shame. Okay, alright. Okay, I'm going to watch this with a Hawkeye now, because this is really important. We need to get out. Serbians is really important that just spawned. fantastic, because we can spawn the Bulgarians, but we can't spawn the Serbians. It's going to be Montenegro, so that's perfect timing. We've got to get out now. Okay. Got to watch this stuff. Another Cardinal. Back up to 3 stability. She's a Butte, mate. Okay, it could make the difference, guys. I'm gonna get that 3rd Diplomat freed up. He can almost take it. If he gets a good blockade, he's on 14%. That's a yikes. We're so out of time here. We got a piece, but we just don't have enough, dude. We're so close to getting way more war score. Ah, so slow. Are you kidding me? So it's the 1k now, right? It's the 1k now. It's the 1k, okay. Good. Okay. What a shame, dude. Tunis is right on the verge, but we have to peace now, guys. So disappointing. It's over. We can't let him get this tick. It's us done, guys. Unless something changes here with Tunis. We're gonna peace now. Okay. It's us. Wow, what a shame. What a shame it turned out that way. Okay, so we have to rework this here. Boom. That's what it is. So the good news is that the coalition is a joke. We're good on coalition. We don't have to worry about it at all. Coalition's going to go away entirely. Man, we just paid a huge price to do this to him. But the dream is that he's going to lose all of this. That's the dream. We're going to have Bulgarians spawn in our territory and all this should defect. We're going to have Albanians spawn in our territory. That should defect. The Serbs, he shouldn't be able to get there. That defects. It all defects. So, yeah, it's good. We dodged the coalition. Let's just think of the plus side. It's good. I'm so glad we bet him. We're in rough shape, but let's see how we look here when we're at peace. Feels good, man. Feels good, man. Let's go. Get wrecked, nerds. Nice you. Let's get out of here. I mean, a big W over the Ottomans at this stage is exactly what we needed, guys. It could always be better, but it could always be worse. Do you know what I mean? Life's good in the hood. Nice, dude. So for relations, we're on military access here. And we're under our relations. Venice gonna give the Ottomans military access? You think so? I was gonna gun for this next. You think he'll give him access? Anyway, that was good for PP. Historical enemy with them. He's hostile, he's got historical enemy. I mean, they shouldn't be able to get access there. They shouldn't be able to get access there, guys. But they also shouldn't be able to get access from my subject Ragusa, but with the way the game behaves, it wouldn't surprise me if they did. Okay, that's tax income there, guys. We got rid of the penalty. Great. So if we weren't reinforcing, reinforcement is 6 ducats. Still. We're broke. We're broke, so we can sell titles for 1,000 and then go back into the penalty. I think that's what we're going to have to do, guys, like, if we're going into debt. Siphon income. Siphon income is the other thing we can do. Let's have a look here. Lithuania is good to go. Poland. Debt. Hungary. Debt. Hungary's annexation begins next year. That's huge prio. Let's start integrating Hungary for Austrian missions. Very important. Okay. Cool. So let's see. The Ottomans can't get in there, right? No. This guy lives in Muscovy now, guys. We've got to watch this all the time. I'm going to have that guy live in Muscovy. We essentially have 2 diplomats. Because I want to watch him. You say time for Bavaria. Yeah, I mean, that's the idea, but this guy had negative 50 relations at the beginning of this session. Negative 50. He's on negative 120 now. I'm honestly confused as to why. I mean, we annexed the subjects, but even with that, it's even worse. I'm confused. I don't know. So we can't ally them. We can't sort out Bavaria right now. It just can't happen. I mean, we can obviously, if my rule... Oh, we have some Imperial Authority. We have some Imperial Authority. Nice. Let's make use of that. Bestow. So with Gift and Influence, he's actually really close. Insult, Gift and Influence. Let's do relations on him. Okay, maybe we start setting up Bavaria, we'll see. Now the coalition should go away. It really should. Maintain that. Yep, silly leaves. Oh, he's doing his own war. Yes! Destroy them! Let's go, dude. Go Bavaria. That looks winnable, right? It's like a 2v4. Go, good job, Munchen. Good job, Munchen. Otherwise, we're rooting for these rebels, guys. All kinds of rebels, including my own rebels in these territories. Let's take a look at autonomy really quickly. So high, it's disgusting. I'm worried about the autonomy game. Okay, so Austria proper can come down. Let's remove that state maintenance. Inner Austria can come down. Good. Good. Still working with some there, but not much. Let's look at the edicts. Yeah, so state maintenance improving is good. Yep, that's where we want them. Okay. We're gonna have to sell titles, eh, guys? 1,000 ducats. We still have Austrian peasants without the Peasants' War. Oh my goodness, they're so mad. At least they're just peasants. Anti-rebel stack. Yeah, speaking of rebels, we actually don't want to be based out of here because I don't want to kill rebels if they spawn. Let's go back here. There we go. Coalition disappears. That's the good news, guys. By going less aggressive, right? We're looking good on the coalition. Love it. So guys, try to keep a hawk eye on this for me, okay? We don't want to see Muscovy abruptly go into, you know, negative. We need him to rival the Ottomans now. He was friendly with them, but they've been at war with each other now. He's still friendly. Disgusting. Are they annexing Crimea? They are. Contact with Heathen would probably do it, guys. So I'm trying to have Lithuania claim the Golden Horde, and then we could promise Muscovy land. Yeah, I would love to do this war. We could fight this war and give him land, which would give us favors, which we put into trust, and we'd juice him up as well. But then if he touches the Ottomans, even the proximity could work in our favor. They would lose their friendly attitude, and then it would just be a matter of time until he rivaled them. Alright, we're going to start doing some section culture conversions here. just humbly. And the speed up. So we should start thinking about our own theatre now. So the Milan did get wrecked, but the Swiss didn't have the courage to attack him. What a shame. He did get wrecked though. I mean, we want him to lose more. Well, you know what? We can dow him here. So if we could redeem our relations with Switzerland, we could quickly ally Switzerland and promise them land, feed him those two. Oh, he also lost the core there when it was released. It's a shame. But anyway, the major thing is passing the mission, which is the 5 provinces in these 2 states. We want to get down those missions as quickly as we can to PU Naples, which I'm really doubtful we will get a PU off Naples. It's really tough to get it. But we'll try. At the end of the year, we begin integrating Hungary into the country. Siphon from Lithuania. Yeah, perfect. So our improved relation modifiers doing absolute work. We've got really tons of improved relation modifiers, which is doing work. I think here, guys, let's get rid of that cavalry, and let's just consolidate this for now. Slightly downsize our army, because we're broke, dude. The only issue is we ramped up so much, and we're starting to feel it financially. Apart from that, this game is clean AF. Oh, the Serbs are going into Bosnia! Doesn't he get core here? Doesn't the Serbs get core here, guys? Regardless, if he occupies it, it defects. Beautiful. Speaking of which, can we see... Yeah, see, the Bosnians are stable, guys. That's why I'm hype about this. That should defect. Freaking sweet. Sweet, dude. Dwill. We lost all of our professionalism, guys. Not professionalism, our drill modifier. Alright, so, Serbs going to Bosnia. Yeah. Hey, Joe the Dean. Nice to see you here. Won't you massively over governing capacity if you eat Hungary and flip Prussia? Yes. So what we're going to do with Hungary is I want the Ragusan trade. That's absolutely crucially important. And I want to pass the Austrian missions, which are bottlenecked out by Hungary. Once we pass them, we're going to feed him to Moravia and convert the land to Hussite. So we're going to feed Moravia to both own the territory but not own it for governing capacity. And we're going to juice up the amount of Hussite territory in the world so that when we annex Moravia, we can flip Hussite much more easily, which is going to happen later on. Now, we're also going to, we are currently, guys, we are at 25% deploy annexation cost reduction. And then we have the 15% from the Bohemian mission for the entire game, putting us at 40. Austrian, putting us at 55. That's 15 annexation cost reduction. 55 annexation cost reduction. And then what we do is we pop the Austrian mission here for 20%, putting us at the cap, right? 55, are we at that right now? That puts us at 75. And then I think we will take the parliament, or if we can get that, yeah. So we will be at the annexation cap reduction. Anyway, he's going to be incorporated quite cheaply. And yeah, that's what we're going to do. We're doing bad for governing reform progress, though. So we have to state all of this and reduce autonomy. It's rough life, dude. It's rough life. Which is really expensive on our admin. And we need this really badly. But I also need this really badly for the culture conversions. We're losing 10 ducats, dude. That's disgusting. Now, if we weren't overextended, I assume it wouldn't be that bad. He still survives, but München at least took 2 provinces required to form Bavaria. It's that one required. So, yeah, I mean, Bavaria's doing so badly, guys. Alright, this is the war score cost reduction, which we should have gotten before that peace deal. Anyway, it's good. It's very good. Let's look at Defender of the Faith. Good. There's no Muscovy. That's what we want to see because this is Muslim. This is Orthodox. We know defects. Yeah, let's incorporate Hungary. And we want to siphon him down, like, aggressively. Just get what we can get from him. Hopefully I can do it again. Good, good, good. Nice-oo. Coalition's essentially gone, and with our improved relations, it should be, you know, it shouldn't really come back. That was good, getting rid of the rank 2 advisor, but we still have the diplomat, that's what we want, so finances are improving. So next up, guys, is to pick away at certain nations. My aggressive expansion has to be picking away at the Venetian region to go down the Austrian mission tree. That's really important. We have to think about missions here. And for my relation, I wanted to switch Naples to München, but I could guarantee him. We can improve a little bit. It's just tough there to get them up. Yeah, so this agenda here is to take a province from Venice and we actually get 50 admin. It's a good deal. Are we running out of time? We are 4 years. So I'm just going to snag that really quickly, guys. That looks definitely plausible to me. This could be a good financially valuable war. So could we get away with that for AE? I think so. I think we can. Is there any reason we're at peace right now, guys? No. Should we go to war? Naples is really thick, yeah, and we could potentially PU him. It's going to be really unlikely, but we'll try. Alright, let's go in. Picking away at the Venetian state, guys. That's where we spend our AE against Catholics. We got 45% reduced cultural conversion cost reduction, and we can now Deus Vult. Beautiful. So, Saxon. Spreading the Saxon culture, which is full acceptance. So anything which is unaccepted, like these two, you know, let's just be grateful that we are actually getting some maximum promoted provinces. But yeah, spreading the son of Sac, chat. That's what the culture currently looks like. Yes, indeed. Yes! That's big. Yes! That's big. That's big, that's big, that's big, that's big, that's big. That's big. Let's have our subjects up here. That's favors with Muscovy, and he's expanding. That's exactly what we want to see. It's very big. Good, good, good. Looks like my subjects and him can handle that. I hope so, because I'm worn out a bit. They are a republic. Milan's a republic. Good job, Muscovy. Keep it up. So, he is going to form Russia soon. He's completed religious. He's sitting on a 5 and soon to be a 6. Fantastic. But I'm just worried he's going to lose the Great Horde. Now, guys, here's hoping that he... oh, what? That he touches the Crimea, which will soon be owned by the Ottomans, and then he'll hate them. And then he'll rival them. That's what we wanted to see, but anyway. Yikes. Okay, so in our own time here, let's quickly fight Venice. I'm worried about relations with the Ottomans, guys. Why is he going out to sea? He can't land, right? They're going this way. It's okay. No, 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 no. Bruh, this war's gonna give it to him, chat. No access. No access. Is this war gonna give it to him? Frick. I think this war's gonna give it. Like through Ragusa. No. I want the Serbs to take over and then followed by the Bulgarians. Those are the major two. Also the Albanians there. If I go to war against Venice, does that affect his access at all? It shouldn't, right? Yeah, the Ottomans are attacking Genoa. Which, I mean, luckily for access reasons, it appears like he's literally just fighting Genoa. So I think as long as we decline military access, he's gutted. We just decline access to both of them? Should be okay. But this doesn't affect him, right? No, it shouldn't. Anyways, we can actually feed Naples. No, I can't. But Naples will help us in the war. Let's take advantage of that while we can. Ogu. I could only feed Dalmatia to Naples if he would be willing to take the overseas colony, but that's a bad idea. Attack Bosnia. Naples will take Ferrara and Genoa from Milan. Will he actually? He does join. He's rivaling Milan. Will he actually take this stuff? That would be huge. Revoke rebels. Well, I'm trying to core the stuff, dude. No, it's okay. Let's look at his aggressive expansion. I mean, that's pretty low dev, guys. If he would take this stuff, then that's it. That's the Diplo vassalize. And then we would want to reconquest Venice, so maybe I shouldn't be attacking Venice. Should we give it a go? Let's look at his aggressive expansion. He's on very hard. He's good, man. Interesting. So it's just a matter of whether he'll take it. Okay, let's give it a go. What about co-belligerent Milan? Let's co-belligerent Milan. Alright. Naples... Nice. Never mind. Should do most of the work, I was going to say, but we'll go siege the farmlands now, that's fine. I hope he does it, man. I really hope he does. And we'll be gunning for the Diplo vassalize of Naples. So in other news, we can integrate Ragusa in 8 years. We should do that. When's the next Ottoman truce, guys? It's 32. On the year 32, the Second Ottoman War will begin. Probably just want to stop this guy from wreaking havoc. I hope the rebel strats work against the odds, guys. Seriously, that would be great. I feel like if he loses this clay, you know, I mean, we certainly did some damage because he's got quantity coming, guys, for sure. That's so scary. That's so scary. Okay. Looking at this war, wow, Naples is so strong already, man. That's crazy. Gonna spend some trust with the Muscovites. Okay, let's give occupations to him. I'm so gutted that he won't border the Crimea. Even his own rival, this passive ruler, doesn't want that much. So he is whooping their ass. That's good to see, because I'm not helping him right now. Okay, there are the Albanians. So we want to sort out these rebels once they've killed everything. But matter of fact, this is really annoying. I might sort that out now. Military leaders dying, that's really bad. we've got offensive coming, but still we're ahead, and we're near 60. Let's go. Let's get 2 more. 4-4-3-3. Bruh. Amazing general roll. Frick yeah. It's good stuff. Hopefully we can draw some pips on them. I hope Milan. I hope Naples takes this stuff. They're overseas colonies, guys, so it's really hit or miss. Like traditionally, the AI would never take something like that. So far, so good on the Ottomans' troops, though. Don't see anything there. How's the finances holding up? -8. Yikes. Overextension resolves itself would feel a lot better about that. Yeah. Gender's gonna fail. Oh well, it's okay. So it's going to be possible to throw down some electors soon, because we're not so hated. We're still hated, but it's not so bad. Throughout the Empire, of course, I'm talking about. Otherwise, I might snipe this one dev. I mean, it's part of Oh no, Ragusa might win in the mountains. Don't win. He's outnumbered over 2-1. Let's go. Good, 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 good. Good. Die, die, die. I hope my subjects don't kill those. I don't really think about that. It's not good to be at war while we do this. Oh no. I don't really think about that, guys. We don't want to be at war while these rebel factions are happening, so let's just we're not doing a full annexation, let's just rush these occupations that we need. We can start them. Go, 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 go. Okay, so we can find out now if he'll actually take it. Please take it. Doesn't want it. Wasted effort. We'll see if we can get him up here. Good stuff. Great Hordes are kind of recovering on enthusiasm. Maybe he's just taking an engagement? Not sure. Good. That's what we want to see. He's in the Ottoman land. As soon as that's dealt with, or occupied, I mean, we can kill the Albanians. Very good. This guy's literally taking the war goal from me, an enemy rebel faction. Are you kidding me? What a troll. What a freaking troll. Oh, jeez Louise, look at these forces. Oh, man. Muscovy's fighting a big war up there. I don't know what the Serbian obsession is with my province when he's got all those to go to, but... Alright, let's check if we'll take that. Nah. Complete wasted effort, wasted favors and everything. Let's get out of this. Let's short truce Milan. Waste of time, chat. Unfortunate. What a shame. Nowhere to go. Hey, Windrunner, what's up? Nice to see you. Cool. Coalition's gone entirely. So we bit up the Ottomans Windrunner, and we did it in a way where we're hoping that all of Serbia and Albania, which is one province, and Bulgaria, which you can see, defects. Now the Serbs walked into Bosnia. It didn't give them a core. It didn't give them a core. Interesting. Still, I wonder if this will defect due to the occupation. That would be good to see, and obviously wonder if those two would as well. But yeah, he's gonna eat poop and all of this. Hey, Katas, what's up? It was brutal. It was a really, really brutal war, but it was worth it. He's going quantity, and we snuck in there before he completed it. And if he can, you know, if he's lost what we see him having lost here, as well as all the rest, it's definitely good. We would have been screwed if we didn't pull that off. So as far as military access here, we should be good on that war. I don't think he'll get access through my subjects or whatever. Or Venice or anything. Muscovy, separate piecing, Dulcada. Should we be helping him in this war? Or is he going to be okay? Uzbek's at Tech 8. I think he'll be okay. I think we can be selfish enough to just kind of drill and stuff. Okay, so do we want to ditch Naples now, guys? I think we're good on AE, right? I think so. We just used our favors with him. So that gives us 2 relation slots if we consider Hungary coming into the fold. Now, in my opinion, I know that we need vassals to get those annexation bonuses in the future. So we want to do München, 1 ally, aka Bavaria. And I so badly want to set up Milan, dude. So badly. Let's try to complete this agenda if we can. It's a small peace deal. Do I need vassals with religious? No, not really. This gives us 50 admin if we take Friuli, guys, and it's a agenda of ours anyway. Let's try to smash this. Smash it out. It shouldn't be too hard with those numbers to hurt his enthusiasm. Get the war goal, get a fort here. Get a fort here. It should go quickly, I suggest. Venice, I mean, is a threat and a rival to us anyways, for sure. Right now, we could actually get across if this would fall, but I think it will change pretty quickly. Is he still out on Crete? Wow, he's got tons of units stuck out on Crete. Come on, give me the 42. Ah, it's too late. We had our chance, damn. So how much does this cost? Let's check out the AE as well. That's fine. Totally fine. Beautiful. 10 war score. Yeah, we can get that, no problem, right? Come on. As far as the Empire is concerned, München expands, that's fine. We like München expanding. Oh no. Good luck, Serbs, you can do it. Where is he going? These Serbs are so weird, the way they're behaving. They're trolling is what they are. Why should we be surprised? Like, literally just sitting in my province. Like, what is his obsession with my province? He's got all these cores to go to. It's freaking ridiculous. Alright, we've already got the war score against Venice, so we're making gains on that fort. We're hurting his armies. The stronger we appear compared to them, the more the enthusiasm will get hurt. So stack wiping these 5Ks is certainly good. Let's start working on Mantua. And Hungary is making some progress here as well. Nice. That should be an easy snipe of that land. That's what we like to see. So the Great Horde War is going poorly now, guys. I think we will have to go give Muscovy a little bit of a hand. At least we'll get more participation and more favors. But he's struggling. Inflation, unrest, or production, guys? Let's look at our unrest. It would be pretty helpful to get unrest. Inflation is going up and that makes it go down. Production income would get 0.7 ducats from that. It's between unrest or inflation for me. I'm gonna go for the inflation. Good luck, Muscovy. All his units were exiled. He's gonna come back and smoke them, right? Suggest so. What's going on here with royal marriage? Nowhere. Dude. He got it on, guys. He got it on. England is Tristamar. Ooh la la, how exciting. Oh, no military access there. Got to be really careful with military access. Don't autopilot it down. England is Tristamar, guys. That's fantastic. Good. Much increased likelihood to PU them now. So these guys are similar age, for example, guys. If they both get elderly, either the heir or the ruler dies, he shares dynasty, he doesn't have his own PU, there's most likely going to be a succession crisis on death. Hopefully it goes to us, due to us being so strong, rivaling him, maximum prestige, freely inherit England. That's the absolute freaking dream, dude. That's what we're looking for. Why is Venice so strong? Like, he doesn't care, but like, he's outnumbered 2-1. You'd think he'd be medium, and we could take this peace deal. He's still going. Anyway, these 2 forts are going to fall here shortly. Good. Bulgarians going in here. There we go. Now he's medium. Trolled by this fort. Good stuff. We should get 50 now. Beautiful. 50 admin. That pays for the core. And that's where we want to spend our aggressive expansion anyways, guys. Austrian missions. So, Austrian missions, we've got, the Hungarian situation is Croatia, but you need to own it directly. So that's done when we integrate Hungary. This one is based on autonomy, so it's coming down the line of this region. Then Transylvania passes. You've got defeat the Serbs, which we'll be working on when they defect. But Croatia leads into Italian ambition, which is right there. Boom. That gives you the permanent claims on Milan or the PU on Milan. He's Republic. We can't PU him. RIP. And then taking Milan gives you the PU against Naples. So this is what we're working towards. We want to grab that PU against Naples. And speaking of which, let's ditch him. It's time. We actually have some relations to work with. So I am thinking, I don't know how plausible it is, but I'm thinking Diplo vassalizing people inside of the Empire. Just plugging away at it with Diplo vassalization. So one of our missions is to actually join up Outer Austria. But look how mad they are, dude. They're so mad. Oh boy. Imagine vassalizing people who have negative 10 billion relations. Hungary is a member of the Empire as well, so look how mad they are. I just don't get it, eh? I guess AE and annexed members. There we go. Have a clan. Brutal. Bishopric who you can't ally. So, I mean, you can't royal marriage, so even with alliance and everything, we couldn't be able to diplo vassalize him. Yeah, I know, somebody's gonna say check who we can diplo vassalize, but it's more about the potential, dude. We can't diplo vassalize them right now, I suggest. We're off of vassalization, yeah. There we go. So Beirut was Catholic. Maybe it's Beirut. He gets royal marriages. Might be Beirut, guys. He's got a nice little fort there. I like that fort. I mean, that's our fort's wall is starting to look pretty nice. If we grab Beirut, that would be good. The Palatinate has this reconquest. He's still Catholic. But he's pissed, though. Ah, he's an elector still. We can't diplovassalize that. Yeah, it might have to be Beirut, guys. What about Lorraine? He's freaking huge. What's his div? Holy frick, 1935. Damn. What about that guy? That guy's definitely doable. What do we feel about that? It's whatever, right? It's just a province. We could do it. A province is a province. It's actually not even inside Roman Empire territory, though. Lesser Prior. Yeah, it kind of sucks that the Reformation is here and absolutely everybody hates me. I think it looks like beggars can't be choosers, guys. I think Beirut is alliance, royal marriage, guarantee, give access, give trade power, so we'll be able to get him shortly. I think it's going to be Beirut. He's got a nice strategic fort. Let's diplovassalize him. This is what we're going to try to plug away at the Empire like this. Okay, let's go give some help to the Muscovites. Appreciate you, CG. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. Have a good one. No time to follow the run. It's a shame. Maybe just updates or something. Thank you so much for the Prime, dude. Appreciate that. Well, how do you say its name? People keep saying Beirut is wrong, but I mean, that literally looks like Beirut to me. Like, I don't know how to say it. Is it not Beirut, chat? What is that? I don't freaking know. Hungary gave access. Hungary gave access, dude. Hungary gave access. Hungary gave access, dude. It's Beirut? It's Beirut? Is that really how you say it? Hungary gave access to the Ottomans. Oh no. Access, access, access. Oh no. No, I'm scared. Please resolve yourself, please, game. That's so BS. Please, like, just full annex Circassia and call it a day. Oh no. Beirut. Okay, whatever. Same thing. Did I give access or what? They have access through my land as well. Did I autopilot this? No. No, he's going into the Ottomans. He's going to kill these rebels as well. If my subjects don't. Speaking of which, that's scuffed up. We're going to have to passive them or something. Go, go, Bulgarians. Ah, man. Stupid. Stupid, dude. The Ottoman ally attacks Circassia and it's done, dude. I'm so salty. It's not over yet, but it certainly looks like it's going to be. Freaking stupid. Bulgarians are dead anyway, stupid subjects. Yeah, I mean, this is back to the drawing board. Like, we'll definitely annex. I'm just pissed about that. I can't really think about it. I just gave him access, but it's pointless anyways. It's over with. Yeah. Ah, it's so irritating, man. I can't do anything about it, guys. You're freaking subject. Ah, whatever. Oh well, it's really a shame. I mean, you know, we've had a good game, guys, but I really want it to continue to be blessed, you know, and that's not blessed. I mean, in my worst game, we pulled that off, no problem. So it's a shame. What can you do? Let's go carry our ally Muscovy really quickly here. Just be satisfied we beat the Ottomans, but we didn't do anything, it turns out. We didn't do anything other than take that land. So if we integrate Hungary, guys, which we are, then we well and truly have this, right? So what we need to do, of course, is, do you see we well and truly have the lockdown? The only possible way through is Venice here. So we need to basically reduce autonomy, which we're going to do anyway, and rebel factions will come 10 years later. Bulgaria will be ours in the future, guaranteed. Now, this area, same thing with Albania. Now, the problem is that these are Serbian rebels. It must be the occupation, though. Interesting. I was going to say they're Montenegrin rebels. So Serbia wouldn't... Ah, we could release them from here, guys. Reduce autonomy in heretical land. That should do it. Anyway, so what's going to be important is to take land outside of the Balkans and have this defect in the future. But I was hoping, of course, he would lose this land so that he's more manageable, because he's going quantity, so that's prior to him getting 50% force limit. I mean, he's at like 170,000, guys. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Yikes. It's a shame. Speaking of brutal, we almost lost that engagement. I just assumed we would beat Uzbek. He's at tech frickin' 8. But meanwhile, he's doing 10k worth of damage to me. 10k manpower. Yikes. Screw him. Anyways, this war is going to be over if we just go get the capital. We're on show superiority now. He's having a comeback. But he actually can't take land because he doesn't own the capital here, so... Let's go do that. Here, this is the only thing the Ottomans care about, guys. It's the only thing the Ottomans care about. They just fight this war, get access, march over here. What a shame. I'm gutted. Spain forms. Nice. So Spain was having a bad game. Ooh. Uh-oh. Claim throne, it looks like. Must have been a... Spain and France. Spain at 23 falls to Austria. He's 23. England is Spain and France. Well, they just broke relations, though. So his claim was thrown by England, I would say. His throne was claimed by England, I suggest. Other way round. Spain claimed his throne. So that actually means that this goes to Spain, though. Yeah, it goes to Spain. Best case scenario, we could get a succession war with him. Damn. So this is kind of screwed. We want, yeah, 23-year-old, if he dies, that's freak PU over Spain. That's the freaking dream. Otherwise, unlucky. Unlucky. If we PU Spain right now, dude, I would be just over the moon. Okay, let's look at the elections. I haven't looked at them in a while. Are we okay? We're winning on 2 main. We're winning on 3. Easy. Easy, easy, easy. Stupid Ottomans. Let's turn the speed up. I'm in a bad mood now, guys. I mean, Just has to be tough the entire way, you know, every step of the way. I feel like we deserve that. Manning up against the Ottomans like that, there was a brutal war, we paid the price. Unfortunately, we didn't get there. Still. We're going to do what it takes. England gets an ear. Weak claim. Frack, can we get a Tristamar regent or something? Don't think so. England gets an ear. Okay, so we can get 50 relations with Beirut. We've guaranteed, give him an access, take trade power. Oh, I've already influenced him as well. Yikes. Okay, that's not good. Did we get royal marriage? We did. Oh man, he's 100 relations away from diplo-vassalize. It's so tough. Okay, more Saxon culture, guys. Let's keep spreading. It's good, it's good, it's good. Do I think Muscovy will contest that? If he dies right now, Muscovy literally cannot, because we're at war with him. I used to know the rules. Back in the day, a nation would always contest it. Always. But now, they don't seem to often. It seems like if they're your ally or you have a truce, then they get the penalty for attacking a nation they have truce with, and they don't. That's what seems to happen now, is they often... So in this case, I think because he's my ally, he would just concede it to me. Because the alternative is that he declares war on me, his ally. If that makes sense. So I think we're good, but the problem is 24-year-olds don't die, guys. I mean, he's got above average stats, but yeah. It would be a miracle. It would really be a miracle. As far as his royal marriages, he's got 3. Yeah, the more royal marriages, the more chance they have to get an heir. It's not looking very good. Okay, make sure to give this stuff to Muscovy. Good job, Muscovy. There we go, dude. I'm trying to carry you. I don't like how hard this war was for him. But he literally couldn't peace out and take land because he didn't own a fort. He's currently high enthusiasm, but I was thinking if his enthusiasm begins to wane, then we're going to want to make sure he can actually peace out, which he now can. The Ottomans are going to attack Samsky. We want to see Great Horde become invalid and Muscovy rival the Ottomans, guys. That's what we desperately want to see. Okay, so if we embrace the institution, which I'm going to do here, because 24 is too much and we need to tick up, then we're freaking broke for like the first time this game, really. We can sell titles for 1,000. And if we sell, I mean, our crown's not that bad, but it's not that great either. Yeah. A lot of rebel factions coming, still. Let's give these occupations to Muscovy. Come on, 24-year-old. We've seen worse, right? Come on. Let's get that 24-year-old. I called it! Clip it! I've never asked for a clip before in my life. I called it. 24 years old, we just PU'd Spain. Guys, it's 4 AM in the morning. I can't freak out. I can't freak out. Let's go, dude! Let's go, the PU freaking king. I called it. I called it. I unpaused the game. Let's freaking go, dude. Easy clap. Let's go, dude. Easy. 3rd greatest power in the world by our powers combined. Number 1 and number 3. Ah, man, that's disgusting. That's putrid. Dude, early. We get the max annexation cost reduction. Form Rome. We're already picking away at France. Beautiful, dude. Yes. Freaking beautiful. Lucky one time. Actually lucky one time. Forget this stuff, dude. We just pew-pewed the frickin' Spain. Oh, that's beautiful. Dude, I didn't think it was gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't think it was gonna happen. Mamelukes are invalid. The Mamelukes are invalid rival, guys. Oh my goodness, dude. PogChamp. Pog. Wow. Wow, dude, that's so good. Now, we might get unlucky with Muscovy or whatever, guys, so... I mean, to be honest, we have to PU Muscovy. We have to PU Russia the way we planned, dude. And, like, honestly, guys, I feel like if we can pull off Russia, which is quite likely... I mean, if this is all we got, it's good. I really feel that way. That is a huge chunk of Rome. Oh, man, that's freaking sick, dude. That's freaking sick. Does he have any reconquest or anything? No, he doesn't. Okay. And that, of course, means we're going to inherit his colonies, which when we can force Hussite on. So good. So good. Yes, I'm hyped, man. I'm freaking hyped. Oh my goodness, dude. PogChamp. I don't know what to do with myself. It's awesome. Disgusting. It's disgustingly good is what it is. Can you do the Spanish mission tree? Spanish mission tree is underwhelming. Some claims in North Africa. I mean, from a subject's perspective, it's underwhelming. Yeah, he's got Italian ambition stuff. I mean, maybe we feed him Italy, unlikely. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's whatever. Dude, I cannot believe he died 24 years old. Beautiful, dude. Actually lucky. Man, I'm so lucky with PUs. It's like the one way I feel lucky, but I am lucky. Let's face it. That's disgusting. That's incredible, dude. I can't believe it happened. See, these are Montenegrin rebels, guys. Defecting Serbia from there is not really possible, but maybe from here it is. Okay. This is a pretty pivotal point as well. We're going to see what personality type Muscovy is. He's going to form Russia upon piecing out, and he's probably going to get like negative 200 relations with us. We'll see. We will see. But we're going to max relations there. I'm backing off. I helped you more than you deserve, Muscovy. We just peed Spain. Yes. We just peed Spain. Yes, it's true. Oh, beautiful. That's so big. 1525. I mean, often they don't even form by 1525, guys. Alright, let's have a look. Don't know when he comes on the throne, but yeah. So we had pretty good participation here, guys. It's going to be pretty good for the ye old favors, which is good for trust, and more innovativeness here. Now, we might not get that. This is offensive. So are we at 60? We are at 60. Good. They don't need anything to form Russia. They're just literally nothing. They're going to form it when they're at peace. They were waiting on tech. Munchen goes in against the Palatinate. Oh, what? Hello? Is it... Munchen just attacked that. Why is he committing suicide? Well, there goes Bavaria. Oh, France is at war with Denmark over what? Denmark's attacking Scotland. Should we attack France as well? Take an English channel here, feed England maybe? England should join. It's in debt. Frick. I might attack, no, I can't. Dude, Munchen's an absolute mad lad, dude. He just committed suicide. It's a shame. I mean, he's gonna get whooped by France, I'm pretty sure. Okay, in other news, guys, we are at 60 professionalism, which is pretty good. So I think we're actually going to invest a little bit into these provinces instead of professionalism. We've got prosperity. Development cost reduction, no. Yeah, I want to build manpower in Flanders, where there are building slots. Okay. You don't inherit any... He's diplomatic. It's good. It's good, it's good, it's good, it's good, it's good. So, he's very passive, but the fact that he's diplomatic means he's not going to ditch us, so that's good. That's good. So he's going to take less here than we would have hoped, but he's not mad at us, guys. So it's good. It's the major thing. Okay. We can even free up that diplomat for now, I would say. Alright, we got to think about our next moves. Because our AI aggressive expansion is doing a lot better. Where do we want our next moves to be? Let's think about truces here. Venice is 3 years out. The Ottomans is 6 years out. This just gets worse and worse, man. What happened to our relations this time? Every time I look, like, it's just... Spain is PU'd, yeah, they're PU'd. We're gonna integrate Hungary, who's inside the Empire? Like, this sucks, man. Everybody hates us. Just so much so. What happened this time? I don't even get it. I mean, all those modifiers were already there. I just don't get it, man. You've got annexed, that was already there. Aggressive expansion was already there. Went against diet was already there. Heretic was already there. So did I gift them already? I don't freaking know. Anyways, we should give up on Beirut, I guess. I can't. 20% reduced AE. Whoa, that's insane. Awesome. Awesome. I was supposed to make diplomatic plays. You guys can see we have the relations. But it just can't happen. They all hate us. It's a shame. I just don't see anywhere it could happen. Maybe Hesse? Hesse is Catholic, apparently. I can't break my royal marriage with this guy anyway, unless maybe just pissing him off. I wonder... It's worth looking around. It's worth looking around, guys, for diplo-vassalizing people, in my view. But the world's pretty blobbed out. So Genoa is a one-province minor. He doesn't hate us that much. Guy's a republic, though. We could get Genoa. We're hoping to get this clay anyway, but... Utrecht? You're dreaming, dude. We can't vassalize that. Can't vassalize them. They're too big. Yeah, well, I don't really know what to do, guys. We're about to get a 20% reduced aggressive expansion. How long does that last? 10 years. Hopefully we can use that against the Ottomans and everything. But yeah, I don't really know what to do right now. Maybe just grab off Venice again. I regret allying Beirut. This is cancer. So I can't influence him. We're already influencing him. What a joke, man. I can give him a gift. That's it. We need 90 relations. So I can improve by 6, and how much does it improve over time? Apparently 3.4 yearly, that's whack. It's going to take forever to vassalism, so that's a waste. Otherwise, I don't think I care about this innovativeness, guys. I do. But this is so much, guys. It's so much. We're going to put it into offensive anyway. So rip this innovativeness. It's a shame. I actually had a lot of plans for diplo vassalizing people, but it's just impossible. So yeah, there's not much point thinking about it. It's unfortunate. Also, we're losing power projection because we're stuck at war, Muscovy. That means you, Muscovy. Here. My subject's taking land he might want. That means you, Muscovy. Also, Muscovy, do me a favor, dude. Rival the Ottomans. He was friendly with them, guys. He was literally friendly. We got call for peace here, Muscovy. You're not going to troll me, are you? You wouldn't do that to me, would you, Muscovy? Come on, you can take what you want with 74. Low enthusiasm is 74, come on. Beautiful. Alright, offensive. Let's go, finally. We're gonna unlock another relation soon. And now, the priority is going to be to state this stuff up here for governing autonomy stuff, governing capacity reasons, governing reform progress. Well, too many names in this game. Huge prio. So any admin goes there. My war exhaustion's going up, dude. Muscovy. Here, I'm giving you these. As we acquire them. Peace out, dude. It's all you. Get me out of this freaking war. I got excited when he dowed this, but this is ridiculous. Spain out here helping a brother out. His relations are good. Now, he was broke, though, guys. Yeah. Oh, my goodness. They go so hard on colonies. Yeah, Spain is omega broke. So there's that. Hey, Prussia formed. Still sad the Teutons don't exist. So the Teutons can form Prussia without Danzig. Interesting. It's been a while since I've played out in that theatre. This is stupid at this point. I'm going to start getting really pissy if we're stuck in this war. This is just dumb, must be. Brabant switches. It's good for day use old. It's really good. We need to reduce autonomy and get our war exhaustion down, and here I am wanting to go to war, but this freaking Muscovite, he can literally take what he wants, dude. He could probably 100% them, guys. They've been on low forever. They're at 84. Like, they're not going to win. Look at that. He would probably literally accept, like a 99% peace deal. This is so stupid. The AI is so garbage like that. And instead we're all eating poop. I have a lot of things he wants in the fog. No, it's not true. You may have. No. If we have it, then it will no longer be fogged. Toledo 34,000. Yikes. Dude, we need transports. My naval force limit. That's 3 transports total, guys. Yikes. Do we have military access right now while we're at war? No. Uh-oh. Well, good luck, Spain. You got troops there, okay? You can do it. You can do it, Spain. So, if we look at his vital and strategic, I've given them all to him. Am I crazy, chat? I've given them all to him. And if we occupy them in the fog, then they become visible. That's what's already happened to these ones. Stop paying for this fort. I shouldn't be too upset, guys. Like, we got the Spanish PU, which is just disgustingly good, but this is so aggravating. Thanks. Well, maybe that wasn't a coincidence, maybe, guys. He might have wanted the occupations, but that was really weird. But anyway, good thing I did that. Might not have been a coincidence. So it's over now. Thank freaking goodness for that. Jeez Louise. I assume it was a coincidence, but I don't know. Anyways, reducing autonomy. Let's go look at the autonomy. What's it called? Edicts. Edicts. Okay, I think it's time to seize land. Yeah, seize land. Good. Governing capacity here. Let's do that. This is pretty much where we're going to be, guys. We're out of 900. Come on, Spain, you can handle that. I believe in you, because I can't. It's going to be very difficult. Alright, Russia forms. Diplomatic Russia doesn't seem to care, right? Nice. Nice. Okay, so we must keep relations with Russia, guys. Anybody interested in a Kazakh personal union of Russia? Just a Kazakh. 16's not too much to ask, eh, guys? 16-year-old death? It's whatever. No, obviously I have no faith in that happening at all. Ah, this is a shame. Okay. Seize land. Now that the rebels are gone. What? That guy. Alright, and I think, do you guys think the Ottomans have any guys in this territory? My guess is yes, they do. What the? French defender of the faith. He boarded after Spain disappeared. Interesting. France and the Ottomans duking it out. Interesting. Can I show the world, especially the New World? We can't see the New World, dude. What we can do is look here. We've got the Caribbean and Rio under Portugal. We've got Brazil under Spain. And nothing under England. Colonial regions. So in other news, this is colonial activity here that we can see, and that's about it. West Africa actually being shared between all three colonizers. That's it. So yeah, Brazil under Spain, which is going to ultimately become Hussite. That's really, really nice. So we're about to have relations, guys, because we're going to get this relation here and then integrate Hungary, which is going to give us, what, one relation. And I don't even want Beirut either. We just have it, or Beirut, whatever it's called. We just have it because I can't break my royal marriage really anyway. Although, we could. Anyways, I don't know where to use these relations. I mean, maybe the Ottomans? The Mamelukes? The Mamelukes are an invalid rival. Let's see if we can ally the Mamelukes. Promise him land against the Ottomans. Let's remove this edict here. Apparently we're making 10 ducats a month, but we're not funding that many troops is the thing. They keep coring. So we've got some war exhaustion. Maybe Venice in 2 years and we're satisfied with that, guys. It feels weird. I feel really, really passive, but I mean, this game is popping off now. Maybe we do a humble war against France themselves instead of the Ottomans. So he rivaled Ming. And Naples! What troll ass! Okay. Oh, by the way, we had enemy of enemy with him with Spain, which is gone as well. That's beautiful. So at least, yeah. I'm kind of wondering why we're not at 200 anyway. Royal Marriage Alliance military access 100 improved honored alliance. That's all we can do. How many favors did we get? Pretty good. Trust is getting high. What's his attitude towards the Ottomans with these permaclaims? They're not even strategic interest with his passive ruler, so that's not good. Still friendly. Yikes. It's not good. Dude. These weak claim Tristamars. Nice, Spain, good job. Spain's going to handle that. Fantastic. Yeah, he's rivaling Ming and Naples, guys. Russia is rivaling Ming and Naples. It's not often that that happens. More Saxon culture? It's hard to look at the stuff. Here we go. More Saxon conversions. So anything that is Saxon, guys, we could definitely justify developing it if we wanted to. There's no massive incentive to develop with this run. But yeah, Saxon is the one and only ultimate culture. So as it grows more and more, good stuff. Ming and Naples, the greatest powers. Reduce autonomy where we can. That's my alarm. Alright, state this guy up. So let's go around looking at the edicts. I think I was going to do that and I distracted myself. How's the autonomy look in these provinces? 0. Perfect. Let's reduce that state maintenance. So I assume most of the stuff is 0, right? Beautiful, beautiful. This autonomy was so high. That's still high. 0. Great, great, great. Great. That's a lot of state maintenance freed up. Because we're quite limited by economy right now. Beautiful. Okay. Cool. Let's start ramping up some more. What is our force combat width? Combat width is 25. So we're definitely over the combat width if we combine forces, but we're not on the back row. Let's go for cannons. Guys, the finances were looking pretty sketchy, eh? But we still have a sell titles if we need to. Starting to look a lot better financially. Awesome. Awesome. So, we have to state this as well. I've been waiting because we wanted to complete religious. It was a huge prio. But let's go ahead and state Normandy. And upgrade the trade centers. That's going to be good for the economy. Reduce autonomy there. This is doing better, but still terrible. We've got the parliament coming. The parliament loses the strong duchies, though. So we're supposed to be pissing off Beirut, so he cancels royal marriage with us. He seems pretty thoroughly pissed off, in my opinion. It's good. Getting good papal influence from these conversions. Chilling on 3 stab right now. Elections are going well. And I suspected that would happen. München is dying to the Palatinate. Terrible, dude. The Bavarian situation is absolutely scuffed. Absolutely terribly scuffed. No, we are going Hussite, the same as the other times. We've got a Hussite enclave here. So integrating Hungary is going to hurt the governing reform progress and the governing capacity. It's pretty sketchy. We're going to go over capacity, I would suspect. Okay, we're super strong, dude. We have enemy of enemy with the Mamluks. Wouldn't you think that they would ally us now? Flip friendly? Let's see if they're over their relations. He has too many relations. Maybe not. We'll see. So next war is taking over some Venetian region. Just anything from Venice is valuable to us. But look how far behind we are in admin right now. It's tough. Tough spot to be in. Crownland's doing a lot worse all of a sudden. Nuremberg's dead. It's okay. Alright, Munchen got out of that fairly unscathed, actually. If we demand unlawful, that suicidal war ended alright, and I think we get relations from that. So we just need this royal marriage to cancel now. Maybe it's on, guys. Maybe it's on. We ally Munchen and attack land. Looks like that could work. Ooh. It actually worked out better than I would have thought. So Hungary's going to give us some units to play around with. We try to siphon income off of him again, which doesn't seem like it's going to happen. Aggression extension's still high, but next year the Venetian War is going to go. It's more the admin limitation for me. Munchen's positive relations. Okay, let's grab him while we can. Give him our protection. And matter of fact, should we do that war now? What's our war exhaustion look like? It's just about down. What about a friendly Mameluke? Come on, baby. We actually are like the strongest nation in the world now, even on very hard, which is pretty impressive. Let's look at land here. Will Munchen join? No. Oh, how stupid. 250 ducats. It's probably worth it, eh, guys? I think it's probably worth it. Wow, the things we do. The things we freaking do. We're gonna get Bavaria on the map. So that we can PU him. You know what we should do with our relations, guys? We should diplo-vassalize Augsburg and Trent to have completed the mission that Austria has to PU Bavaria. Now that's going to take a long time to actually pull that off, but we should still at least work on it. Okay, we want to have a Kasulin. What is that? I don't even know what that word is. We want a more less harsh opinion. Because we're not going to be a Catholic for this whole game. So let's do a little cheeky insult here on Beirut. He likes us too much. We want him to break his relations. And Usburg, is he dying here? He's not. Land's killing Salzburg. Interesting. So we might be able to feed that to Munchen as well. Let's keep an eye on this. Russia's still alive, guys. 38 French, if he's still... We'll keep an eye on that one. Yeah, 18-year-old. Look, dude, he's 664. I swear 664s have like really high stats have like 50% chance to die around the age of 20. I'm not crazy by saying that, right? He doesn't have any area guys. He's got 2 RMs. You thought it was a meme? Nah, man, it's so not. Like, I don't have any proper official, you know, coding confirmation, but I'm talking about from 10,000 hours of experience in this game. They die half the time, around 20. Like, I would say if you have a S tier ruler, 50% of the time it's going to die between the age of 18 and 22. I'm not even kidding. And if it lives, it goes on for a while. Like it will live. If it lives, it lives. But they die around 20 years old. Okay, got an air. Unfortunate. No point caring about it. That guy could be militaristic as well. We got to watch out for that. That's okay. We have to do, you know, what was originally planned to PU Russia. It's alright. Let's let our subjects fight this war. I'm going to go drill. So I think he's going to take Salzburg here. It would be nice if we could give Salzburg to München also. Let's look at Saxon culture. Make our capital Saxon. Good. It's looking good to me. Land did take Salzburg. Interesting. I've got an idea. Let's fight this war here, guys, and enforce religion on Augsburg, and that will help us diplo-vassalize them. Why culture convert? We're doing basically a one tag, one faith, one culture on very hard difficulty. One tag means we own everything. One faith means everything is going to be our religion. One culture means there's going to be only one culture in the game. And we're doing that as the lost culture of Rome. And we're doing it on very hard. We're doing it in this patch, which is 1.3 before 1.31. Because, or 1.31, whatever it is. Because that patch is too easy and cancer to play. And we're doing it with no exploits, believe it or not, even though some flaming imbeciles always tell me I exploit by doing stuff they don't like, but I use game mechanics. And I don't use blatant game mechanics which are not intended to be used in ways they're not intended to be used. Including diplo banking, which, to be honest, diplo banking isn't even an exploit, I would say. It's just dumb and bad, and we're not diplo banking either. So another elected died, guys. Who was it? Who died? Palatinate's still up. Trier is alive. I don't know. I don't know who died. I don't really care. Hey Thomas, what's up, dude? Thomas, we PU'd Spain. We PU'd Spain, dude. It's freaking so hype. He died at 24 years old. And we PU'd him. So this game is actually fantastic. Anyway, that person was asking me, Saxon is going to be that one culture, that one ultimate culture. You can see how big it is already, and we're spreading it into our territory, because Saxon is going to be the ultimate culture this game. The son of Sac. Yeah, dude, Spanish PU. Really elevating this game to another level. It's beautiful. Okay, Russia fighting Spain. What am I talking about? Oh. I just had Spain on my mind. Russia fighting Denmark, who's his rival. But it's over Swedish independence. Yeah, not the best. Not the best thing to see. Spain is colonizing. They have Brazil under their control, and as well as other stuff. Okay, we're going in for a war against Venice here, guys. We're working on Austrian missions, just humbly working on Austrian missions. We want as much money from wars as possible. And let's go give München as much of this as he will take. And finally, Bavaria should be on the map. Okay. He's not going to take this then. Let's do that. Pretty scuffed, pretty late, but that's what Bavaria looks like. Now, Bavaria, I want to make him a... What's his diplomacy? Yeah, it's whack diplomacy. I'm going to make him an elector. And now we're actually going to abandon him as an ally. It's time to kill Venice. Push our AE to the limit here in taking over this region. I'll use München's favors with us, Bavaria's favors with us here. He's got favors to help us in this war. Real quick. They shouldn't have to wait for their cores, do they? Maybe they do. Might be subject or core. No, I'm not going to do royal marriage review, sorry. I guess they need to core it, okay. Let's go to war. Let's Joe. Oh, should we wait for Hungary? I'll wait for Hungary to be able to reduce autonomy. How long is this going to take? August. Yep, let's wait for Hungary. France. We've won multiple wars over France. France actually took land from Aragon, guys. We returned it to Aragon and reaping the rewards from that because we inherited it for free. But we also fed a couple provinces to England here, and we took Normandy. As you can see, we took these 3 provinces here. So no wonder our economy is improving, by the way. With stating up Normandy and everything. Okay, Hungary. What you got going on, Hungary? We're gonna get manpower refunded from his cavalry. Yeah, military access is scuffed pretty bad. States. Centralization effort. We finally own Croatia, giving us permanent claims on Serbia and Venice, the region that we're picking away at. Very good. Mission Transylvania's whatever. Some more permaclaims. Defeat the Serbs. Yeah. Yep. It's going to take a while before we can do that. Okay, reduce autonomy everywhere. 1,000 over our capacity. Let's look at the modifier here. Stab costs, advisor costs, improved relations, core, CCR's 3, aggressive expansion 8. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. So we have to give land to Moravia. Now let's study this one. The Hungarian question is what it is. Yeah, it includes Nitra, that's what I thought. So let's just think about this here. How many provinces are there total? There is 4 in East Hungary, plus 5 in West Hungary. That's 9. Then we got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There is 14. 9, that's 5. 4 is 9. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we can give 2 provinces away, basically. We can give 2 provinces away and still fulfill this. And that will reduce our governing capacity. I'm happy to do that. So it's going to be Pressburg, and we can stop paying for this fort. I want to retain the gold. Let's do that. We're gonna grant these two. You can't press enter on that anymore. I hate that. Really? You're gonna have to click, 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 click now? You can't press enter on that, guys. Invest in provinces a certain amount, doesn't it? Invest in provinces? Yeah. So this one is that, though. That's whatever. I mean, it's okay, but it's whatever. We don't care. Yeah. We don't care about that mission. Okay. Now, we're going to reduce autonomy everywhere. And this is our governing capacity for now. In 4 years, we could get rid of this and take governing capacity. We should do that. Okay. Now we're going to reduce autonomy in Hungary. Let's delete this fort and keep that line there for now. Obviously, all of this will go. Let's delete that fort. Doesn't even make a wall with that one. It's in the grasslands. It's fine. Getting Hungary's fleet. Those 4 light ships might be good if we have the sailors. Looks like we do a lot better on sailors nowadays. Let's bring them around here. Yeah, the Ottomans have been fighting France. There's a downside to that. It's not that hype, to be honest. It's hurting me a bit. Okay, so we're actually only 1 over our relations. That's with Munchen, who we're going to ditch. We got a relation here. This relation's going to end eventually. Now Bavaria, is he like voting for himself or whatever? Munchen is voting for us. Will that continue to be the case? I'm not sure. I hope you guys are enjoying, guys. Going for a longer stream today. I've been like really out of schedule. I'm supposed to be streaming around. I normally start around this time. That's the idea. But tomorrow's my day off, and we're going to go for a big one today. I'm just going to be right back though, as I take a leak. BRB. No, I'm just very cozy, that's all, guys. No, I turned my camera off as I stood up. I've been sitting here since like 2 AM, okay? Give me a break, guys. I'm very cozy. It's winter, chat. Stop being so judgmental! Let's play. Alright. It's Venice time, right? Reduce autonomy, Venice time. Let's go. Wait till the end of the month. I've been on the toilet the whole time. Yeah, where's the toilet stream? Not the chair stream, the toilet stream. I gave away Pressburg for Hungarian mission. We can seize it back. Ah. Yeah, you're right. Damn, that's more admin. We're doing bad for admin right now. Damn it. Stupid ass missions. Alright, we'll give him zips. Damn. Been struggling on admin a little bit. It's okay. That doesn't impact us in the long run. Enter doesn't work there either. Okay. Grant him this one instead. Thank you for letting me know. That's more 120. 120 admin. Oh, we shouldn't do that. Oh, what can you do? So he went heretical as well. That's bad. It's really bad. I can enforce religion on him also, though. We're gonna be doing these moves here shortly. But right now, we're gonna reduce autonomy in all of these. This is gonna be a lot. And it's gonna result in a lot of fun. And by fun, I mean rebels. Oh, I didn't state that. I could give stuff to Poland. Maybe we should give stuff to Poland. Should we give Wallachia to Poland? It's outside of Constantinople and the Balkans. I could even give Transylvania to Poland also. Maybe we should do that. We're gonna have that annexation cap one way or another. That's the idea. So Hungary and Slovakia are required for that mission. We can't give that away. But Transylvania and Wallachia we could give to Poland. What ideas did the Polish take? Offensive, okay. Yeah, I'm not too thrilled with this. Governing capacity. No. Poland gave military access. Do you remember my subjects gave military access, guys? So let's surround the Ottomans. It's going to be worth it. We're over. This is going to be bad for governing capacity as well. Yeah, governing capacity is pretty scuffed up. I guess let's think about this. We could give like Silesia to Poland. Or Moravia. Why not give it to Moravia? Let's do that. Reducing governing capacity. So if I wasn't culture converting them, I would do that now. My missionaries are going to go into hair spreading Hussite. Yeah, we'll give Moravia some land. We've got 100 governing capacity here, which can come. This might be a bit of a controversial move, guys. I'm not going to wait. I'm not going to wait on this. I'm going to ditch the levy. Now, keep in mind, the levy's really strong, right? 30% manpower. Keep in mind a few variables. Number one, our manpower is way higher than we're actually operating with. Number two, we're going to lose it when we take the parliament, which is what we are going to do. We're going to lose this anyway, the whole thing. I like that. We also get tax income by doing that. Boom. There we go. Barely over. Let's go. I'm happy with that move. Okay, now I'm not happy with having to spend 120 admin, which I don't have here. That was a big derp. The mission wasn't. The missions often aren't. It's just a lot. I'm trying to do a lot, man. I'm trying to do a freaking lot. Anyway, let's go crush Venice. Take as much of this state as we can. Probably gonna take. Okay, fine. We'll make Treviso the war goal. Let's go. Apparently Munchen doesn't have the admin to spend here. So it's going to be ages before he forms Bavaria. Oh well. Now being at war gives us military access. Oh wow, fighting all of this stuff, eh? These guys are actually really vulnerable. Yeah, we gave up 5 crown land, it's true. Still, I don't regret it. Super easy war. We still have plenty of subjects to carry us here. Cool. So how are these doing for technology-wise? Tech 10, very good. How are the mems doing? He doesn't go friendly. What an absolute scumdog, dude. He doesn't respect us, even though we're the best. We're the best around, Chad. And he doesn't have any respect. What's his deal? Yeah, there's merit to burning land, there is for sure. We've already done some this game. Burning some land. No longer, we're going through a window here where we don't have the military points we want, guys, so artillery barrage is out of the question. But this isn't the biggest piece ever. Let's look at it. Aggress extension. Oh, wow, dude. We're doing so much better for AE, that's good to see. So for missions, we need the state. Otherwise, I need the Ragusan region. Plenty of time there. So I think we're just going to chunk those two, guys. That's fine. Can we do these two, though, in one war? Probably. Ugh, it's pretty nasty. At least we'll have Treviso. That's nice. So in the meantime, with my idle diplomats, we're going to try to diplo-vassalize Trent and Augsburg, which is going to take a while to set up. But then that is deal with the bishoprics, which gives us the personal union cast spell against Bavaria, which is going to consist of this, and we're going to just go in and PU Bavaria, like, really quickly. He's an elector now. We're going to do it. So the reason it didn't show there is because he's not Bavaria. He will win Landshut cores. He'll form Bavaria, and then we'll have an elector voting for us basically on lock. We obviously vote for ourselves. It's good. But the only major thing is that we want to be re-elected the Emperor when we want to be the Emperor. We will also be abandoning the Empire, it's inevitable. But as we want to be elected, we want to get that election. Would you believe it? Dude, I called forming Spain like I called PUing Spain like 4 seconds before it happened. But like 1 or 2 days in game. I unpaused, we PU'd him. And he was young as well, that was freaky. Freaky good kind of freaky. Freaky lucky. Is 24, yeah. It's nice. Really nice. I wonder if the Ottomans are taking some pain fighting this war. Look at him. Yikes, dude. Still, that gap isn't that bad, but as we do offensive, oh, speaking of which, let's focus offensive and military points. It's not like we have that much of a lead. We are a tick ahead of him, but he's completed quantity now. He's on 5 here. Inno going away from tech. It's important to keep that up. We're at almost 70 Inno. Unbelievably good game in that regard. AVGF, we PU'd Spain, dude. It was incredible. So nice. It was for free, dude. For free. Just inherited his throne. So good. I can't even stress how happy I am with that. It's the freaking dream. Now, you know, that's assuming we still get Russia, though, guys. I mean, if we could get one or the other, it would be Russia. So, it has to be when we're willing to lose the emperorship. We're going to kick our ear and get Russian dynasty. And to be honest, guys, I mean, I don't want to talk about it, but as this guy gets older and older, I'm just saying, losing the emperorship right now would be terrible, but I'm just saying, if we could get that dynasty. I just wish the Ottoman tactic worked. It's so unfortunate that it didn't work. Also, this Republic, Naples, is like, it's a problem. We have to diminish him in size, and then diplo-vassalize him, and then reconquest the land. And then, yeah, we need this territory, this whole state. We need to do what I just said, and then we can PU Naples through the mission. So it's got to be Switzerland. It has to be Switzerland. So on ruler death, let's bestow Imperial Grace to him. Ah, it looks like we can actually improve relations with Switzerland, guys. Okay, cool. Let's get a claim against Milan. So if we do that, we could feed 2 provinces to Switzerland, and then he would be composed of these 4. I don't know how we're going to vassalize that. I mean, we are pretty big, but still. So there is this guy here, which is so OP. Look at that. Do you see that mission, guys? Do you see the lowest modifier of vassalize acceptance? That means when you look at this stat, it's plus 25. So strong. But the problem is we push this mission here back for a long time. The annexation cost reduction. We're going to use it on like a bunch of subjects simultaneously. Make Milan return core, release Parma. We would lose cores on these, dude. Not ideal. It's an option, but it's not ideal. Much better to just feed him to somebody if we can. Which maybe is Lucca. Of course he's passive. Still, he might take it. Let's look at Lucca. Neutral. Okay. Man, it might just be Lucca, guys. We can ally him. He's threatened. He's strategic here. That would probably do it. And we deploy vassalize and we got all that reconquest. That would be big. That would be really, really big. I'm sad about that relation there. Okay, let's use this opportunity to group up those units. Florence would be good. Yeah, I'm not too worried about just basic plays like that, dude. We plan to PU Naples. Like, that's what I'm working on. I'm really trying to work on that. That's huge prio. That would be freaking hype. The Pew Pew of Naples. Should we be fighting this war at the same time? He's allied to Naples. Milan, that's really unfortunate. Guaranteed. Yikes. That's his only ally, which would be this war. Yikes. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. We 100% him, we force religion, separate peace, and then we it's just about piecing that out. That's okay. So when does the Ottoman truce come up? Soon, right? Yeah, next year. I think we should be a little bit more aggro with what we're doing here. We need to sort of pick up the pace. Now, I don't have the admin points to go into the Ottomans. It's okay. We're doing okay for pace. We need to, I mean, Crownland's low, though, guys. We need to start building it up for the age of absolutism soon. That's something to think about. I think there's not going to be that much more selling Crownland, right? We're doing pretty well. For finances, if we get rid of this 10% tax penalty, we're doing pretty well financially nowadays. So we're going to start building this up and up, our Crownland. 20 is not a very good spot to be on. But to be honest, my Crownland should increase a little bit when we take this land, because 20 is low. Spain's destroying the Venetian navy. You want me to take Venice, do you? see if we can get over here. It'd be good to just get that out of the way, because I don't have much of a fleet. But at the same time, the troops he has there, guys, is bonkers. See if we can pull this off. Yeah, it's not going to happen. It's because I stepped away from the strait that he left it open. I mean, they can and they do, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, he's protecting it hardcore. Nope, it's not going to happen. But this wars are just about over. We'll get it in the future. Just going to grab that real quick. Next time is going to be these two. That's mission complete. Try to set this up in the meantime. And then that's the P over Naples. It's important to... Well, the reason I'm talking about Diplo Vassalize and Reconquest is because we need low AE so we can go in against Naples. Get him before it's too late. He's going to form a Serene Republic. I think we're making good pace. It's pretty early. So that reminds me, we want actually short truce time with Venice, guys. The time constraint is a big constraint right now. Check relations to the Pope. We're good on that. Thank you. Really? This guy doesn't quit. How rude. You could return Milan's cause? No. Okay, good. We're desperately lacking admin points right now, but it is what it is. Just the normal kind of lack. Nice. We're no longer over our relations. Fantastic. Not any kind of crazy lacking, just the normal kind of lack. Like, it's not like we're trying to do an admin idea. So we're getting 8 per month. Keep checking our rivals. Yeah, Russia, England, not going to happen. Hey! He finally respects us. Friendly memes. That's good. That's freaking good, dude. So this is finally going to be the time, I would suspect, guys, where we promise land for the first time and we betray. We promise land and we say, get wrecked. We ain't giving you nothing, sucker. Okay, and we make sure to call them suckers as well. But yeah, that's going to help us a lot against the Ottomans, dude. With the Spanish fleet and stuff, we might be able to go straight across the strait. That would be great. At the same time, we know how freaking derpy and newbie the Mamluks are, but still, that's fantastic. Now, let's ditch him for now. We'll get him back when we PU him, which we're working on next. But we also want to make sure he's safe. He has no allies. So, we're going to warn people around him because we border him. We border him. So we're defending him that way without using a relation slot. You can see our warning. Let's warn mains. Yeah, so we're defending him. I don't want to offend Augsburg though. Alright, now, next move, while we're doing this here, while we're chilling, we want to make sure to seize land. So that's next year on the 8th month. It's going to wait. Back to where we go. We're going to enforce religion on Augsburg and Trent to help us diplo-vassalize them. That's the prior right now. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's Joe. Bulgarians incoming? Yeah, I mean, the Ottomans are at war, dude. There's nothing I can do about it. He's good. It's going to be post the next Ottoman war that we try to have this land effect. Can mod update the PU? Yeah, I don't update that stuff unless it's the end of the session. If somebody wants to update the PU command, one of my mods, that would be good. I'm just saying we technically PU'd Ansbach and Beirut this game, technically, and we abandoned them. I'm just saying, because who knows? Maybe we have the largest PU game of all time, right? Let's be optimistic. Set the bar even higher. So we're going to add those to the list. The nations we PU'd. Right now we PU'd Hungary, Poland, and Lithuania through missions. We PU'd Burgundy through the inheritance. And then we PU'd Spain legitimately. Just add Spain to the command? Yeah, if you don't mind, VGF. Appreciate that, thank you. But I'm just saying, technically, we also legitimately PU'd Ansbach and Beirut. So I'm sure going to gloat about that, guys. We want to PU Russia legitimately. And, yeah, I mean, England. Definitely England, for sure. We want to PU England legitimately as well. But, you know, Russia is somewhat realistic with what we have planned. England, that would be beautiful and lucky if we get them. More light ships in the English Channel here. For money, money, money. Which we need. I wonder, can we divert trade from these people? He's friendly. 50 reasons from allied or guaranteed. We could do it from Friesland if we allied or guaranteed him. Something to think about. Whereas he hates me. Okay. Enforce religion is a go. In the name of the Empire! Attack! Could just attack him directly. Why not? Same thing. It's better. The next one is the Sparky boy who's guaranteed by München, so it's about attacking that directly. It's not ideal at all. Not ideal at all. We could co-belligerent him if we attack Milan. That will be the way to do it. Call the Diet? No, thank you though. Okay. Easy. That was actually easier than I thought. I don't know why I didn't think about attacking him. In this case, we're going to ally Lucca, claim that, which we're working on. Attack Milan. Oh, jeez. He just got guaranteed by Provence. Frick. Attack Milan. Co-belligerent this guy. I guess... Got a truce with him. 3 years. And enforce religion on Ansbach. Can we get Ansbach, guys? That's with 100 relations. No, we need to enforce religion on him. What a mess. What a mess. Okay, elections. We're still getting München's vote, guys. Beautiful. We're chilling on the votes. Feels good, man. Let's turn the speed up. How's it going religiously speaking? There's Bavaria, very good, and we should see the personal union cast a spell now from this mission. There it is, restoration of the union against Bavaria. It's what we're working on right now. We want to get Bavaria ASAP, because there's a 50-year cooldown before we can annex him. I'd love to feed him more though, eh? When my ruler dies, I'm going to eliminate free city status from Regensburg, so we're not guaranteeing them that way. And, yeah, I hope that Bavaria expands to increase the PU value, but we'll see. Religiously, we have forged Hussite clay here, inside of Moravia. And we're in the process of juicing that up so that we can have an easier time flipping a Hussite later on. The centers, we had a center spawn in Austria. Keep in mind we started as Bohemia. And we've now inherited that land, so it's in us. Bavaria, those were the Protestant centers. I actually don't think a third Protestant center spawned. I missed it if it has, guys. I don't think a third center ever spawned. It might have died, but there might still be a third center to go. This was like the earliest Reformation ever, by the way. It's been 50 years already. And then we've got 3 Reform centers, 2 in northern, 1 in southern Germany. So all in all, the Germans are looking pretty good to Deus Vult and not worry about the Catholic defender, with the exception of Mainz. Like, he's the major one. Mainz and Trier. But this clay and this clay, we will be abandoning Catholicism. And it would be English and French Defender of the Faith. I mean, those are the major Catholics, but to be honest, maybe we just smash France and he's a joke. I don't know, we'll see. Scotland is Anglican, yeah. Yes, Scotland and England can flip Anglican. Speaking of the English PU that we're hoping to just luck out on, it's kind of a shame that Scotland still exists. So in full entirety, I'm sure he's deving. I know that Scotland, yeah, has been allying the Irish, but England doesn't seem to be able to manage to go in there via fighting the Irish. We got Spain for free. He spread De Tristramar to England, and Naples had it. And there was a succession crisis after on his throne after he integrated Aragon. He had no personal union, and on rule of death, there was a succession crisis where we fight actually Muscovy, who was his rival at the time. And he died at 24 years old, super young, while we were at war with Muscovy allied among us. So therefore, there was no contended succession, and it just went to us for free. Hello, Conan, we just PU'd Spain earlier, dude. Nice to see you. Game's going well. I'm really salty about this here. I did this strat to have all of this defect from the Ottoman Empire, and he ended up getting access through my subjects, so really pissed about that. We're hoping to have this defect in our next Ottoman war, but he went quantity, so he's legitimately really strong. If he lost all of this land, he wouldn't be as strong, right? We are doing really well, and we allied the Mamelukes, though, so... Russia's attitude is 30 now? Is that threatened? Guys, it says he's friendly, but the attitude says attitude towards enemies 30. Why would that only be 30? For friendly attitude? I wonder. Friendly's supposed to be 60. That's interesting. Alright, let's enforce religion here and get out. It's your lucky day, Trent. I mean, the other option is that we just take it. It's so much AE. Like, we need to do this. We need to do this. We need Crete. Those are really important. I haven't done the age objective, no. For relations, we abandon the MEMS. We abandon Lucca. We're gonna integrate Ragusa. I'm not gonna do it. We could consider doing it against Augsburg. I'm gonna do that. Now we can transfer his trade power here. Ooh, that gives us 20 relations as well. Let's do that. Cool. Alright, can we deploy vassalize you, please? Dude, that's with 100 improved. Is that real? Is that real? He's so mad. Is that actually what it is, dude? So, was at war and stuff. Oh, converted our culture. But isn't he Venetian? An accepted culture group. I didn't transfer trade. We can get that anyway. What did I do? Steer trade? He's Austrian. I wish I took it now. There's more of that to come. Okay, annexed member of the Empire 20 goes away 2 yearly. Aggressive expansion goes away 4 yearly. Converted our culture goes away 2. It's going to bump up. Declared war 25 goes away. So that's 40 relations goes away. I mean, we can improve for 3. We ally him, etc. Blah, blah, blah. I can influence. There's no royal marriage. Dude, it's that converted culture. Like, he should be at 0 right now. The pain. Age objective completed. Man, that's tough. That's tough, dude. Frick. Frickety frick, frick, frick. He's Austrian. I didn't know that. So he begins with a Venetian province and he's Austrian. Oh. What else can we do for relations? I mean, bestow is 50. Yeah, we'll see. So we'll just pretend that was our age objective. That's what we wanted to do. In other news, we were gonna do Milan. Is Augsburg obtainable as a Protestant, guys, or no? We can improve, let's say, up to 20, because improved relations is happening as well. Let's say he's at 20 relations. 30, 40, plus 50 for money, right? It's 80. What's alliance? So he's at 100, then plus alliance is 150. Transfer trade power is 170. He's close. He's close. I'm gonna go for him. I'm gonna go for him. Imperial Grace on Ruler Death, yeah. I mean, we could do that if we wanted to right now. But we get 1 less admin and 1 less mill, and we really like that. It's a bad idea. I'm gonna go for him, guys. We can clearly get this guy. Oh, so we hate him. Ask for access? We hate him? Why? Harbored a hostile inventor? Ugh. You've got to be kidding me. Is that... I can't ask for fleet basing rates? I hate that mechanic, man. Every time it happens, it's just disgusting. The game just tells you can't do something. Stupid game. Can we all agree that we hate that mechanic, chat? I think we all hate that mechanic. So, he will improve with us if you improve with him, that's the idea. But... for 6 relations. What a yoke. What a complete yoke. That's dumb. That's really dumb. It changes by 3.7 yearly. So if he would just improve relations with me, like, we're pretty close to being able to get him. There's nothing else you can do apart from ask access and fleet basing rates, right? There's nothing else you can do. Okay, it's going to be a hard road to keep our power projection up on only 2 rivals. But let's do the Scornful Insult here. And the regular insult here. And next time we dow the Ottomans will be good, but apart from that... So I say the next time we dow them, that's what we're ramping up for. It's a declaration on the Ottomans. We're on the same tech though. I probably, honestly guys, I probably want to push offensive all the way down before we dow the Ottomans. Let's look at our quality. Yep. We barely outmoral him, we've got the same discipline. So we barely have a quality advantage. To be honest, he probably has a quality advantage, right? We don't have the same level of generals that we have had, and he's got a massive quantity advantage. So, yeah, regrettably, I don't think we're doing much. Just gonna have to be patient now. Before we go in against the Ottomans. We're still waiting ages on these cultures, but thank you. We're not that far over, it's okay. Reputation. We have to operate on diplomat, guys. Diplo points aren't that valuable to us right now anyway. Let's just be glad we just got 50 Diplo, that's good. It's funny that Lucca's not rivaling Milan, to be honest. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What? Coalition war. Oh man, this is tedious. I'm not thrilled with this, guys, but it's important to us. So I shouldn't just be, like, too upset. Okay, it's the 3-4-20 stack. I've got a truce with somebody who's at war with Anhalt. Oh, bro, you're having a joke, dude. He doesn't have a single ally, and I can't cope. Man, at least Bavaria exists. He's gonna have stuff released from him, and he'll have core because it's all Bavarian culture. Ugh. Dude. Frick. Stupid game. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. I was gonna condo, yeah. I was gonna condo ally him. We hate him. We hate him as well, apparently. Irritated over claims. So we can royal marry him, and it's 25. And arse access, that's 35 relations. It's still not enough. I'm surprised we can ally Lucca as well. Let's just focus on this play, guys. That got 1,000,000 times worse. Pressed over issue borders. I'm sorry, is this freaking ridiculous? He's gone on 2 events that we at the game tell. How dumb is this game right now, dude? He keeps getting events to piss us off. Frick. Stupid. How dumb is that? Ah, whatever. Intervene in war. It's a good idea. Can you do that when you have truce? So it's Magdeburg. Enforce peace should work, right? Okay. Good call, dude. Thank you. Yeah, I can't believe I didn't think of that. Yeah, that works. That's actually the best solution, because we don't get a truce with Bavaria either. Nice. I was supposed to seize land, though. That's right. So now what? He's fighting all of our subjects. I mean, that should be a W. Let's go fight the other war. We're going to be at war. Let's fight this as well. Okay. So we shouldn't have that issue with Milan, at least, guys. Alright. Let's go fight him. No raw match from Lucca. He did drop the rival. There we go, guys. We can basically ensure that he'll take that 4. Okay, I'm excited. It's good. I was saying it's funny how he's not rivaling them, and then he just drops a rival out of the blue. Brilliant. So, this war's pretty serious. Like, we have to separate peace people if we can. But my military access is pretty janked up. Nice. Nice-oo. Okay. Bavaria's a monarchy. Palatinate's a monarchy. Geez, I hope 2 votes is enough, guys. These guys are both voting for Hesse. Hesse's almost got the 3rd vote. Why does everybody love Hesse as a one province minor? Probably because he's the only Catholic remaining, eh? Okay. Excommunicated. That's not the first time this has happened. We could buy the indulgence, I guess. My enemies keep getting the bloody courier. Utrecht might form the Netherlands. If that happens, he leaves, right? I think that's okay. We'd probably want him to leave the Empire. Oh jeez, my light ships, we're taking trade. Oh jeez, okay, come in. Dude, look at Spain helping us, man. It's so hype. I love it. Well, that's interesting. Enemy getting rebel bombed there. Oh my goodness, we get Austrian event. Yikes. I'll take defensive in the woods. He just needs Frisia. Yeah, and I know they do take Tech 10, but he's got that. Yep. Looks like he just needs Frisia. Okay, we actually did colonialism, guys, so we'll be able to get that when we need. Let's go for prestige from conversions. Now the Pope will probably quit without... That's a yikes. Without having to take his fort. Let's see how we do. I mean, I don't expect to win this, but we got... Nah. I'm gonna retreat. It's okay. Plenty of time to win this war. Just gotta be patient. All of our AE goes to Venice against Catholics, and all of the Muslim against the Ottomans. As far as fighting the Ottomans right now, you can see I don't even have the admin to core up what we've been taking. So I'm not too, you know, it's whatever. We're limited by our admin here. Let's take it nice and chill. We have way more manpower than we're going to have soon because we're going to lose the emperorship. It's all good in the hood. Let's just work away at what we're working away at. I'm happy. There we go. Let's get the Pope out. These occupations don't go to Lucca until we're ready to peace, because he might decide to just take what he can and bounce out of the war, which is not what we want. Do we convert that centre, guys? There will only be one Protestant centre if we do that. It's been mostly kind of harassing my land, but I'm going to leave it. Yep, we've already cancelled innovativeness and we switched out to religious. It's part of the reason I'm lacking my admin so much. And we're at 70.5 innovativeness, guys. Crazy good, I know. So it's worth it. In my opinion, it's way worth it. Like, it's only now for the first time that we've been lacking our admin. I wish I had more admin. But that is just ridiculously good, I know. Alright, we want to get Provence out of this war. He's the main player. Dude, that enforce was a good call, dude. I'm glad chat's got my back. Made it really easy. I was stressing over this. It's easy. We're not even allied to Bavaria. Keep an eye on this here stupid ass mechanic. He's not even improving his relations with us either, which I thought the AI starts to do it when you improve with him. It might be until his diplomat has finished his next task. He might wait. Alright, do I want to convert that? Yeah. So many rebel factions. Will Bavaria take that? Is aggressive extensions really high? It's a good question. It's a defensive war. I'll give it to him. There's the parliament, guys. So we get the extra military point here, we get the governing capacity, both of which we really need in the meantime. Governing capacity from tech is, I think, at 12. Yep, 100 at 12. We're not going to ditch that. We're going to hold on to the parliament. But yeah, it's definitely... I mean, it's a good... Where's Bavaria? That's the other war, guys. That's the other war. That's the Milan War. He's not in that one. Yeah, so you have to forgive me. This is going to be here as per usual for the whole time. Now, it's not until we get absolutism, guys, political absolutism, that we can really disregard this stuff, government and reform progress. So it's 250 to take this, it's 300 to take this, and then it's 350 to take this, which is a total of 900 if I'm correct. 350 would be both 50s, put it to 3, plus 3 is 6. It's 850 points. Is that correct, guys? 850 points can go all the way down. I seem to remember 900. Easy mass 900. Yeah, it's 900. I don't know why I miscalculated that. It's 900. Pretty soon it's 900. I was thinking about it, and then I don't even need to do math. Like, I've been in this situation too many times. I'm sure it's 900 now I think about it. Okay, Bavaria is on plus 19. Apparently we're doing better than we... I mean, he's good. Long story short, he's good. Feels good, man. Nice-oo. Nice-oo. Okay. Military access is held up pretty badly. So, we could give some of the stuff to Moravia, that's the idea, but we're just waiting on it. Diplo points are still going to Saxon. This is a window where we have Diplo points. There is innovativeness there, though. Getting the inno is probably more valuable, right? Let's try to... I don't know. How far ahead of time do you think they... AI is going to take? I think crazy far ahead of time. 9 per month isn't that much. That's a really small province. Let's do that. So we're 1 over relations. We're literally going to ditch Lucca after this war. One province in France. Autonomy. Rebels. Ah, we can rebel bomb our enemy. Perfect. Nobility's happy enough. Okay, cool. Let's just rebel bomb him. Or our allies if they win. Just get it done away with. Already losing enough manpower here. Fighting enough rebels here. Ah, what the frick? No, I didn't see that. Jeez, and it's always whatever. Jeez. Ugh, it's hard. 20% siege ability. Good stuff. So, why are we even fighting Swiss troops? Are they condos? They're condos. Bastards. I was waiting on my diplomat, but I could have pieced that out throughout the battle there. Frick. I was waiting on my diplomat. But I didn't... Yeah, anyway. I'm feeling pain right now. I feel beaten up. Okay. That's fine. I might want to short truce this. I think what I'm going to do, just in case I want to enforce on Augsburg, I'm going to short truce him, but I'm also going to break his alliance with Baden's pretty strong. Let's do that. His money is hardly worth anything. Okay, looking at Milan here, it's just Provence, guys. We get Provence out. Hopefully his capital will do it at this stage. And then that's mission completed. We got what we were coming for. The other war is looking slow, but as long as Bavaria doesn't lose, we're happy. Yes, well, I've spoken about it before. Innovativeness is really, really good, but unfortunately, I don't have the luxury of having innovativeness. We don't have any room to make any space in regards to anything with our idea slots. Every idea that we have is a must-have. It's a must-take idea. These forts should prevent the autonomy from increasing by 10, which is good. Okay, Provence's diplomacy. Let's hurt his diplomacy. We're gonna want to take over Sardinia Piedmont. That's the thing we're gonna want to do. So let's hurt his diplo relations. And Milan is 100%ed as soon as we get Provence out. Good. That war's making gains. Bavaria's the stupid war leader, so we're probably going to be stuck in that war. That's how it goes. Okay. Break his alliance with France. What else has he got? That's fine. Let's take money. Let's look at the emperorship here. We are winning on 2 votes, guys. I'm going to kick my ruler. Thoughts? Oh man, I so don't want to. We can almost get Trier's vote even though he's got like negative a billion relations. That's insane, really, now I think about it. I can't ally him or anything. Really? That still doesn't quit. I want that cash though, it's a lot of cash. You can see our balance, the amount of money we make per month is really bad. We make money from these wars. So, pay the Pope. It's 1,000 ducats, man. Oh, they're all on harsh. Oh no. Oh, 60 opinion of heretics with Catholics. It's so bad. So bad. It's going to be really bad for the Spanish PU, and it's going to be even worse for non-PUs. Like, jeez. So let's hope that one of these goes down on Look. Okay, I'm so pissed about this, guys. There's 13 cardinals who are harsh, 51 on this side, and the Pope puts them all on harsh. What's that about? We need one of these guys. If he puts the fourth one on one of these, then that's 50 opinion of heretics. It's not that bad. It's bad, but it's not that bad. Whereas if he puts it here, it's negative 80. Negative 50 or negative 80? Surely it's going to be negative 50. That's disgusting. Good. Good. Okay. Dude, fighting these wars, man. I hope it pays off. So Lucca, we're going to give them all over and make sure my diplomat is free to do it. All over to Lucca, and hoping he takes all of them. Let's see. Yes! Fantastic. Alright, guys. That should be our vassal here. Now, he's Catholic, so these stupid shenanigans of us hating each other should be fine. Okay, he's also a monarch. No, he's not a monarch, but you can still get royal marriages with his government type. There's the vassalage. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's get Milan. That's our reconquest to play with, but more importantly, it's no AE to take this, and it's reduced AE to take this by 75%, and it's our mission, so... No! Man, it's impossible to get this. I mean, even if we were Austria, dude, we'd be struggling. It's Serene Republic, guys. Whatever. We got Spain. We can't complain, but yeah, look at that Naples. I wanted to PU him. It's still... There's no harm in doing this for the reconquest, but that's disappointing. All we needed to do is one more Venetian war. Wow. We need 5 province... it would have been 2 Venetian wars, guys. Ugh. 2 Venetian wars and Diplo-vassalized Milan, and we would have had that. We were close this time. Normally we're not even close. Frick. So, I'm going to see if we can use the Provence trick, but that's a million years away from being set up, so... Disappointing. Anyways, we need to make sure to seize land. When we're at peace, it's a huge prio now. Doing bad there. I should have seized land before enforcing peace against Magdeburg. Good. It's dealt with. And speaking of huge prios, we just finally caught up our land. So let's generate some admin, guys, and in against the Ottomans we go. In against the Ottomans we go. This is the next big priority. And like I called it. The first war might not even be as hard as the second war. But I mean, look at the Mams though, dude. They look super strong. They look super strong. We're out-teched. We're going to have to be patient here, guys. We get this discipline here, that discipline there, catch up in tech. We're going to have to be patient. So we're sitting on 11 per month right now. Okay. Let's increase relations with the Pope, and I might disinherit my ruler to get rid of the excommunication. Let's think about the Pope and Lithuania here. The Pope, the Poles, and the Lithuanians. Poland's out of debt. Siphon from the Lithuanians. We've got some more rebel factions coming, but it's been forever since we drilled our armies. Let's try to get away with that. Ah. Protestants, let's rebel suppress. It's the only unrest for the Protestants who are at 90%. Cool. Let's get rid of that faction. Anyways, we carried you. No problem, Bavaria. He didn't do anything crazy, just helping him survive. Ugh, brutal. But it's worth it. We still don't have the bloody mission completed to PU him, though. We're far from it. We need Augsburg and Trent. How much does this reinforcement cost? We're making money. Okay, look, I'm going to buy the indulgence. Again. Yikes. Shoot. Shoot, man. So much money. Yep, I'm going to buy it. I don't want to get rid of my ruler, guys. I don't want to get rid of them. We would be downgraded, 1 in admin and 1 in mill. Huge priority. So if he lives longer here, he lives longer. That's what we want. It's the GOAT campaign. Yeah, that's what we're trying to do. And we're off to an absolutely amazing start to the run. Excommunication lifted. Now I'm interested in diplo-vassalizing him now that he's Catholic. It takes time, but yeah. Ragusa. Ragusa is a nation who needs to come into the fold, so the Pope's nice and happy. He's my only vassal. We have to make sure we have more than one vassal, or else we lose strong duchies. So I can't integrate him until I've diplo-vassalized somebody else or something. Moravia, thank you. We got 2. I'm wrong. Thank you. Oh, big time attrition here. I guess we're too big. Alright. I hate having 3 stacks, dude. I seriously hate having 3 stacks. What's the supply here? 30? What was the problem here? Converted our culture. Yeah. Converted our culture. Okay. We're improving with Milan, so I can get him now, right? Let's go over our relations. That's fine. 1 over is fine. Ragusa will come into the fold super quickly. The best point that we're doing on is Old Diplo, for sure. This government form doesn't allow royal marriages? I guess he's not in the Italian Republic. Jeez. Man, we're struggling with relations, dude. Even against Catholics, eh? Was it war declared? War's gonna go away. Okay, we can get this. This one's definitely gettable. Jeez, I've never felt like this before in like a game. I don't remember feeling this way. Just everybody hates us. It's really quite crazy. Literally everybody who's got any strategic value. We struggle to get their relations. Oh, take on debt. Was there a... So that might be an easy way to get Yikes. My roll is really old. Okay, offer military access. Insult his rival. Yep. Careful though. Who do we... We probably don't care about Genoa, I'd say. Back to getting voted for. That's important. Transfer trade power. So he's close, and we've got money to give him. Nice, we got him. We got him. Yeah, we have to be satisfied with that, guys. It's just, it is what it is. You can see what it is. It's beautiful. But it was supposed to lead into big plays. We just have, the big plays failed. Unlucky. We were making good pace. But he's Serene Republic now. So that luck is eclipsed by having even better luck with Spain. Spain's better than Naples. We might be able to do a cheeky trick against Naples, which will be pretty cool later on. In other news, it's the Russian dynamic. Viewing Russia is so crucially important for us. We need to get him. The game more or less hinges on it right now. We've gotten Russia in the past, and Spain is not as good as Russia. So as long as we get Russia with the same strat, I'm stoked about this run. In the meantime, though, we're trying to improve trust with him. So I get a favor every second year, which we can put into trust. The trust's getting quite high. If we could have a regular CB against Denmark. So Sweden became independent, by the way. Not thrilled with that either, but it's okay. It's pretty typical. Yeah, there's the truce with Bavaria, guys. So I really wanted to PU Bavaria right now. I really wanted to PU Bavaria. But he went harsh all the way down. He went harsh all the way down, dude. Man, that's so bad. I hate this mechanic. I raged about this the first time it ever happened to me. I'm raging about it now as well. This is such a bad mechanic. You guys are wondering why. I mean, I'm wondering. You guys aren't. Why I can't do anything. It's because they hate me. Or I hate them. Excuse me. I hate them. Thanks, game. I can't do frickin' anything. We can't ally people. We can't do anything. And that's what's going to happen to us as soon as we're non-Catholic. Like, RIP alliance with England, pretty much. Frick. You can't even annex your own subjects. It's just terrible. Terrible, terrible, terrible. Meanwhile, you saw it. There was 13 harsh cardinals and like 53 sympathetic. And they all go to harsh. Just disgusting. That's going to be really ugly for this game. Any Catholic who has 50 Igris expansion will coalition us, period. That's one thing that's going to be harsh. Obviously, Spain and his subjects will have negative 80 relations. Not great. And it's the allies. I mean, there'll be no PU of Sweden in the late game or the mid game, guys, because he will just hate us. Sucks. That's really irritating. Oh well. There's nothing I can do about it. So we definitely have to enforce religion on Augsburg. So he's only got one ally. I mean, we could just fight Bavaria really quickly. I'm going to do it. We can't PU him anyway. I'm going to do it. Let's just go for the enforce on this really quickly. Now's the time. It's not the end of the world. We can do this. And then just wait for our truce. And we're good to go. Okay, we shouldn't care about taking the Venetian state so much either, because that mission's boxed out. So our next war against Venice is going to be the Reconquest here. Very nice. And next war against Lucca is going to be Reconquest there. I mean, it's pretty good. Nice Italian clay there. But we should be really staunchly gearing up towards the Ottoman War. That's what we want to be doing. The Ottoman War. Let's go look around at our edicts, because our state maintenance is high. Let's look at Saxony and Austria first. These regions. 0. Good. Should be 0, right? Ooh, still has some. Okay. And this is making good headway. So our mission is going to pop up soon. What about this guy over here? At least 5 electors with 100 relations and backing us. If we could do that, We get rep and prestige. Mainz is the only nation here, guys. So that is 50 Diplo. You can see what it is. 10% annexation cost reduction. That's a good bonus, but very hard to fulfill. Under the circumstance. Mainz is too big. It's the only one. So it's having over 10 provinces, guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Wow. We have to kill half his country. So, the best way would be to... Wait, Bavaria borders him. Oh! Feed him to Bavaria? Who is unironically impossible to ally because of... Literally impossible to ally, guys. Look at that. Neighboring heretical religion and opinion of heretics. I hate him. I hate him by negative 120. Cool, dude. Change religion. He's too big to enforce religion on. It's literally impossible. It is literally impossible to ally him. Wow, that's pretty cool, right? We could do it when we switch religion. But then I lose emperorship. It's too early. Anyways, it is trash. I just want to emphasize it's absolute trash. It was trash when they made it. It's still trash. It's trash. It's absolute garbage trash mechanic. It basically, if you're in Europe, I mean, if this affects you, it ruins every game to an extent. It's just about how much does it ruin the game. When this happens, now, I want to say that if only one of them is on sympathetic, then it makes 30 relations difference. 30 relations. It's a big difference. So it's when you get the 4, every time it happens, it ruins the game completely. It's just a matter of how much did it ruin the game, if that makes sense. For all Europeans, it's so garbage, dude. I hate it. Anyways, let's vassalize Milan before he dies or something. And then we're going to go enforce religion in Augsburg and set up the PU of Bavaria. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Let's quickly fight this. Oh. Once the stack weapon was, morale was low. Why are you so fast? Why are you so fast? I couldn't move from... There we go, we got him. We got him. Nice. I couldn't move from province to province before he got away. But there we go. Good. So, nice. Our force limit must be really high now. Whoa. Is that real? Damn, dude. Ugh. I'm sad. I don't want to talk about it, chat. Yeah, so we need to hurt Milan. Mainz. I think it's worth doing. Mainz. What's a good method of hurting him, guys? I can't ally Brunswick. It's impossible. Isn't that fun? Essie would do it. He's Catholic. Okay. Does he have a truce with Mainz? He doesn't. Let's get a CB here and let's do this. This is worth doing. We're trying to look for jobs to do to help us out while we're completing offensive here and then catching back up in military attack. With my military focus and everything else going on, we can do that. and then we're going to ramp up and expend whatever it takes. We're going to do what it takes to defeat the Ottomans one more time. After defeating them one more time, we're hoping that all of this clay defects, and we've obviously chunked them. We've got 25% reduced war score cost, and then game's on in that sense, right? Also, this stuff is about to be handed off to whatever my face is called here. We got to recover a governing capacity. That's a problem. Moravia. Yeah, see, the next sea's land is very important that we do that as well. We should be recovering relations over here over time. Okay, Diplo points are capping out. We still get Inno though. That's good to see. Inno. I've got nothing to convert to Saxon culture. No. Wait. Yes, him. Sucker. Buy some courthouses. No. No. We don't have any money. Whatever money we have has to carry us against the Ottomans. So we're hoping to ramp up, dude. I'm very worried about my money. I'm very worried about my manpower. And that's why we're still taking cash from these guys. So Bavaria, give me your cash. Okay. Finally got you. Finally got you, you damn guy. Cool. So relations are good. We're still sitting with the Babe Ruth. The Babe Root? Who is going to go away on Rule of Death. We're going to diplo vassalize 2. 1 is the Mamluks. So we're just going to go over our relations. That's the idea. But, yeah, there we go, dude. Wow, imagine that. So let's work on this. Oh! No! No! He's a bishopric. It's only falling to rebels. Chad, this game's mean to me. Oh no, dude. Chad, please help. The game's being mean to me. Freaking Protestant and the game's over, dude. It's so scuffed ass, broken ass freaking game, dude. This freaking garbage ass freaking mechanic here. Frick. Ah, jeez Louise. Okay, let's grab Essie before he like flips to the wrong religion. Then we're screwed there. Let's grab that, and then we're gonna abandon him after we do this. So why doesn't he join? Attitude is threatened. And he's got 100 relations somehow. Essie's not gonna do, guys. Frick. Could you ally Bavaria just now? No. Dumbass game. Don't remind me, dude. It's so infuriating. Frick, I'm getting like a headache just thinking about it, dude. I actually am. It's probably something else, but anyway. Is Barden Catholic? He's not Catholic. Look at that, dude. That's so gross, man. And what a fun mechanic. You know that meme? What a fun and engaging mechanic. I mean, this must be the epitome of exemplifying that. Am I right? Like, what absolute trash, dude. Trier's allied to him. This is the direction E4's been going on in for a long time. Just complete RNG trash, and there's nothing you can do. There's literally nothing you can do. Anyway, there's nothing we can do against mains apart from just eat the diplo points for releasing nations. Should we just eat the diplo points, guys? We have diplo points. I think it would be worth it for the annexation cost reduction mission. Wait, hang on a second. We need to get this one done. Like, are we even wasting our time? So we get Bavaria and myself, and we can designate electors. So the Catholics are who we would want to designate electors, which is like Utrecht is like the last Catholic remaining. Frick, man, I can't do my subjects, and I wouldn't be able to diplovassalize them. I guess Switzerland. Switzerland is a pretty wise choice. We can make Switzerland an elector. It's 3. He's Catholic. And 4. Yeah. I'm not sure this is possible. I mean, maybe Hesse, but he flips Protestant. Leidenites Catholic? He's oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Why is he so extremely pissed? Forced us to return land. Aggressive expansion went against us in diet. Another fun mechanic. Look, that one doesn't even go away. That one doesn't even go away over time. Wow. That's fun. You need 100 relations in their vote, guys, so... Even if we get their vote, you need 100 relations. Do we... Maybe we don't... I'm just gonna have to kill this guy. Bruh, I take the time to enforce religion on both of these guys, and they're just gonna flip back. Now, if the game wasn't completely freaking broken, it wouldn't matter. What an absolute troll. Yikes. I was allied to him. Oh, what is wrong with me, dude? I thought that was my relations without being allied to him. Okay, I'm losing my mind now. Okay, sorry guys, that's derpy. When's our next siege land? I was allied to him, dude. Just kill me, that's so dumb. Okay. It's another modifier going all right. Wow, that was so dumb and bad. Okay. I didn't think I was allied to him. Because I'm not used to my relations being so low, but it's okay. Diplo points, that just kept out. Okay, what do we want to do with our Diplo? I guess we div the French region. No, we'll div Saxon provinces. So we could div the gold here. Whoa, I thought the game was paused. Wait, am I tilting like badly right now? I think I'm tilting badly. I don't feel like I'm choking or tilting, but like everything's going wrong. Overwhelmed, eh? There's prosperity here. Let's take advantage of this. We want to div building slots. That's fine. That's fine. That... Can't get the building slot. Not happy. Put some into here. Okay, I'll leave it there for now. We want to remove those edicts when we can. Okay, I'm trying to diplovassalize this guy and I just hurt my relations by like 50. That's so bad, dude. Let's see what we can do. Let's improve relations with him. That takes priority. Yeah, I mean, we're just going to kill these guys if we need to, guys. It's just... I really would have liked to deploy vassalize. I certainly thought it was possible, but... Okay, we are choking. I'm so, like, all over the place right now. Okay, what's the easy way to split these 3 ways? I never have a good method of doing it. Let's just try to focus here. doing a terrible job all of a sudden. All these issues that I'm not used to encountering at all. Just feels really weird. I feel like I'm in a really weird spot. Increase autonomy on these. Okay. I know what we're doing. We're working for the alliance here. Deploy vassalization. Let's get tax income. Money's really important to carry us the rest of the way. Against the Ottomans and so on. Lithuania's been dealing with these pretender rebels. Are we good? That's a problem. Culture converted here, I imagine? It did. Okay, let's feed Moravia. If that's how you... Chad, it must be my new PC. Why? Can somebody help me with this? This is killing my soul. This is a bad one. Do you guys remember back in the day you couldn't press enter here? And then they made it so you could? And now I can't again. Why? Is it me? Is that isolated to me? This is going to kill me in this campaign if I can't do this. Especially, I'm going to relearn how it's me. It's me. Is there a way to fix this? How would we fix that? C is always the shortcut, okay. Wait, what? You press C now? So it's not me then. It's C. Okay. Let's see. C made it go away. That's what it is. Okay. I can get used to that. Thank you guys. You press C. C is accept command. Alright. I didn't expect you guys to actually pull through there so easily. I was getting really frustrated with that. That's easy. Okay. So, 6 relations. He's got no debt. We can give him a gift. We're just going to have to wait here, guys. And bestow Imperial Grace is the other thing. So I'm not going to lie, guys. This is where I would kick my ear. This is the perfect situation to flip Russian dynasty. But I just feel like if we lose emperorship, we can't defeat the Ottomans. We do have the mems on our side. How important is the... Because we might not get another chance, guys. How important is the emperorship to us right now? As far as these are concerned... I think I'm going to abandon effort of going this way at all. This way. Just stick to the plan. So this Hungarian thing comes down soon. It's the autonomy we're waiting on. Okay. This can be passed. That's just relations, right? Yeah. That wouldn't be able to pass if I wasn't Catholic. It would probably be literally impossible. It's 1, 2, 3 PUs. So in order to pass it, it's 4, right? It's 4. So in order to pass it, we need to put our dynasty on a vassal that's going to stick around. That's Moravia. I should wait on that, because my dynasty might change. That's what we're talking about right now. Okay. I'm trying to think, how attached to the Emperor are we? This line is absolute Imber MVP for Austria, and it's got nothing to do with the Emperorship. This has nothing to do with the Emperorship. We kind of don't really care anyway. It got completely scuffed. I mean, there's no way Naples changes. I've never seen it. Changes back? Dictatorship? Is he going to become a monarch again? Chat, can we PU Naples as well? That would be hype. Dictatorship means unless he's either going to revert back, or on rule of death he's a monarch, right? This guy's 50, but he's a republic though. 50's not that old. Dude, that would be the dream. Okay. Anyway, that line has nothing to do with the emperorship. So the major thing about the emperorship, of course, is our manpower pool, money, and force limit. It would be about just defeating the Ottomans, basically. Now, what about if we weren't the emperor, who would be? It looks like Hesse would be the emperor, guys. We've got everybody's vote. This won't change anytime soon. So it would be a one-province minor emperor. What's his diplomacy? Yeah, I mean, attacking the empire would be no issue. As far as dismantling, we, even though we're heretical, hold one seat. Bavaria holds the other seat. I won't be able to ally Catholic electors. Like, in a pinch, it's going to be so hard. Oh, what a mess. I boarded them both. That's negative 120 relations. Oh, that mechanic is so disgusting, dude. And then he's gonna place down other electors. Yeah, dismantling could be a pain. I'm just thinking, like, we could kick our air twice, guys. We could go Russian Dynasty. I think let's fight the Ottomans now. People saying Russia's more important. This guy's old anyway, guys. This guy's old anyway. He's going to die either naturally, and then we're in the same position whether we want to be or not, or the next opportunity isn't that far around the corner. This is, chat, sometimes I test you guys. I don't actually, I'm just kidding right now. I'm just busting your balls, chat. But you always give the wrong answer, okay? So work on that. No. We're gonna just chill. We're waiting for this. We're catching up in tech and we're fighting the Ottomans, and honestly I hope my ruler just gets older and older and older. Yeah, back to the plan. I'm gonna abandon that left side though. That 10% annexation cost. It's so appealing, dude, the missions, but I've never done it in my runs. It's too hard. And we're gonna be eating thought for a second maybe he's gonna lose us. Those are rebels. Nah. No. It's okay. Oh, we're doing too well actually for our Diplo right now, guys. But we put it into dev, it's better than nothing. When's our next seas land? That's really important. So I need to take a breather, guys. This has been so, like, random. The random things we're encountering. Yeah, Venice in 2 years. That's something we can handle. Venice in 2 years. Is my truce up with Lucca? It looks like it is. No, that's 2 years as well. Okay, thick reconquest here, guys, and chill. That's what we're doing. Thick reconquest and chill. Let's drill in the meantime. I'm gonna sort out our army composition just a tad here. Because they'll be getting drill modifier. I can see the Ottomans aren't drilling everything necessarily. Well, where'd you come from? It's Ragusa's force. Okay. We also got his light ships here. Let's go English Channel. So that's not stated up. That's a yikes. We want to state that up. Reduce autonomy there. This state. Let's keep feeding Saxon. That's what I want to see. Sick. Moravia accepted Saxon. Good, good, good. Let's keep. So this is we're actually collecting here now. I think about it, and that's not my main trade port. Could we do something better than that? Probably Lubeck. We're at 26%. We just put some lightships here. What's the best trade? Let's collect here. That's what we want to do. Collect there for sure. Definitely. Respect this end node. Keep building it up. Okay, anyways, we don't care so much about Saxon trade power. Let's keep handing off, because of governing capacity, guys, handing off to Moravia. So I'm going to press C, right? Okay. Okay, cool. We could have him pay for the fort. So deal with Brandenburg as a mission. It doesn't need to own it directly, right? Or it's non-tributary subject. Okay, just checking. Okay. Converting that one to my culture. It should be good for now. Some more Hussite land. So we're going to start reorienting our nation down into the old Greco-Roman Empire, guys, right? That's the idea. Those Diplo points. And convert that one. Otherwise it's Dev. Is this one being... Is that converted to Saxon? No, let's convert that one. Good, good, good. Oh, jeez. My dude spawns in Pressburg. That's scary. Don't do it. Ah, yes, that's innovativeness. That's like 80 inno, guys. 70. I got too excited. I wish it was 80. 70 inno, man. That's sick. Very good. The other upcoming move is PUing Bavaria. I think, to be honest, guys, we might have to just kill this guy. Legit. It's just so hard to pull it off, dude. 18 dev isn't the worst thing in the world, right? We'll get away with it. But let's start claiming up his territory. So I'm lagging like crazy right now, guys. I don't know if these wars going on, but crazy bad lag. Standard E4. Finally. 50% penalty. Can we get this for less? That would be great. 45. Nice. Ooh. 72.8 and oh, dude. This is the right now. Like, don't get me wrong. The Spain is absolutely amazing, incredible, god tier. Provided that everything else goes according to plan. We're still, like, we have to do this stuff. However... the innovativeness is the real takeaway right now of this game. This is so sick, dude. Incredible innovativeness. Okay, fantastic. Forming NL as the Netherlands, is it? Is NL the Netherlands? You destate everything, a few provinces instead you could... Great Britain PU. No, when we destate everything, it's too late to do the PU games, dude. Palatinate's 51. He's got Bavarian Dynasty. He probably is getting PU'd. Oh, look at his relations. Never mind. I can't get a royal marriage there. Stop thinking about it. We need to PU people before that date, dude, where we tag switch to everything. It's the same reason I was skeptical and didn't just gun forward, gung-ho, to form France. Is it because it's just too late to form France in order to PU Spain? We got to get lucky and PU Spain this way, or else we can't do it at all. Next year we're going to do a nice cheeky reconquest against Venice. I'm looking forward to that. This is a good time to lose Imperial Authority when we're at 0. Get rid of that. Let's get a CB against Mainz just in case we change our mind and we try to go down that mission tree. I don't think it's going to be possible to do that. And the Augsburgler. We're trying to PU him, but that's on Rule of Death, guys. That's Imperial Grace, Gift, is 75 relations, putting us 10 away. We can improve by 3, so we're a couple years of improved relations, and we got him. We got the vassalization there. This guy we're going to have to annex. I don't see another way around it. It's just toxic. I tried. I did try. I enforced religion on him. I tried. Speaking of enforcing religion, dude, if... they're a bishopric, so they don't accept the rebel demands or whatever. They don't flip religion. It's just whether or not they fall to rebels. We get a favor every year with MEMS, guys. That's how high our force limit is. So we won't actually have to promise them land. So it's a good thing. I made Kazan hostile in an effort for Russia to call us to arms. But he's not going to. And I would have just had my vassal swarm go out there and fight him. For favors. Favors turns into trust. It's very important that we max our trust with him before abandoning the alliance. It sucks. My last guy dies here, guys. My last general. Since we took offensive, I'm not gonna... We're desperate for military points, so I'm not gonna hire that general, but it means I can't drill him. Unless I did heir or ruler. Ideally, they just keep on living, really, so... We've got too many troops to drill, sadly. I'm not going to force my culture on Spain. It's probably too expensive anyway. I mean, we can look at it. I'm not going to do it. It's a bad take. I'm Austrian right now. Saxon is the primary culture of the world. It's just not worth doing this stuff. In the grand scheme of things, enforced culture is 1,434, so it's not possible. You can only enforce on smaller nations, kind of like enforcing religion, except... yeah. Okay, let's keep drilling with these. Well, never mind. Don't have the generals. Pretenders seem to have been dealt with. That's good. Let's look at Polish siphon. I think Poland keeps investing the money. Cheeky little guy. So I'm not able to siphon off of him. Hey Conqueror, what's up? I'm not going to talk about the Russian dynasty. Like, I feel like I just got finished talking about the Russian dynasty. Sorry, I really hate sort of repeating myself. I mean, I don't hate it. It just happens all too often on stream. It's just really frustrating. We're basically just going to kick our ruler in air until we get Russian dynasty. That's pretty much it. Okay, policies. Religious unity and missionary strength versus heretics. And diplo, relation, and reinforcement cost. I mean, a pretty underwhelming policy there, but huge for our run. We need those relations all day, every day of the week. Nice. That's one more diplo per month. Cool, and we're taking Modena here, 13 div. There's the Venetian truce. Should we do this at the same time? Fighting Provence. so badly want Naples to like lose Republic. I can't believe it's happening. I've never seen him go dictatorship like that. 16-year-old here, guys. Austria inherits England. That would be so good, but 16 years old, very unlikely to happen. So freaking good. I would like England to be bigger than he is as well, but still. That would prevent the naval invasion from GB having to be a thing whatsoever, which would be really, really nice. We've completed offensive, so next up, with my military focus, we're just using catch-up mechanics to catch up in military tech, and then we're just going to YOLO into the Ottomans no matter what. We're going to have to bust them and break them no matter what. It's going to have to happen. We're going to do it. If general in recent patch, I don't know if it is applied to the patch you're playing. Really? I'm not sure that's true, dude, unless they did. Aren't you going to finish your Russian dynasty? Fish for Russian dynasty? Yes, I am, but not right now. I think what you're thinking of, maybe I'm wrong, or maybe we can get some confirmation. They made it so that drilling a general doesn't increase the likelihood of killing it. I'm pretty sure rulers, if you make them generals, it increases the likelihood of them dying, because generals die. But it doesn't, drilling them doesn't kill them. Drilling them to death. Or am I wrong? I thought that's what it was. That's some nice... Dude, we should transfer trade power from Milan if we're not. That's some nice trade in Venice, dude. In node. Nice. And also, I guess, as Milan grows there, we could try to collect in Genoa. That will probably have to be global trade. Speaking of global trade, is there any way to get majority in English Channel? England's not that far ahead. Well, we can get trade power from Utrecht and Brabant last time I looked, as long as we guarantee them, but they hate me because of the stupid mechanic. Just Utrecht. It's the only one. I could transfer trade power from them. We could build significantly more light ships. That's something we could invest into anyway. That's really good for the economy. I mean, I could build rank 3 cities. Yeah, I mean, apart from taking Carlet or something, don't really know. But it'll be we'll see as we get nearer to the global trade occurring. Like, see how desperate we are for monarch points, because I have been in a situation before where I basically just don't need the monarch points. Like, we're far ahead in every regard, and there's no point stressing about it. I think in this situation we are really going to want the monarch points, but we'll see. It's 60 years away. We're going to want the admin, I think, and we're probably working on... I don't know what's my next idea just yet, because we took a slightly different route than we did in my other games. But I'm going to figure it out at the end of my stream, I was going to say. Okay, there's our claim here. $25. Let's see if we can get into these, into position on these before somebody else does. Let's find out. I didn't really feel like jumping straight into a war against Naples, but he's currently fighting that. He's fighting that at the same time. So let's go. It's just about getting these occupations before France does. I'm gunning it there. Looking good. I'm not sure if we can get through here. Yikes. Okay. Could retreat here, maybe. Maybe I'm being too aggressive. If I retreat there, they're going to stack wipe me. It's not the end of the month. Look at him rolling so well, the bastard. France is right here, guys. That I did it there because that's safer, but we have the ability to pull out this way though. Frick. Oh, he changed his movement. Okay. Okay, dude. France. I make it before him. So is that guy going to cancel his movement? Oh, phew. Okay, we got this reconquest popping off. Phew. It's close, dude. Jeez, I feel I'm really attached to this game, guys, but I'm also stressing the frick out, dude. Okay, let's just win this war. Nice-oo. Just doing roughly this peace deal, 11 AE against Catholics, beautiful, for such a glorious amount of land. So just separate piecing Naples. This war rides on separate piecing Naples. Get some war reps from him, eh? That would be great. I'm trying to save up all of our cash to just invest all of the manpower that we're saving up to gear up and just go smash the Ottomans. And I mean, I say smash them. We don't exactly have a quality advantage. Yeah. Just hope that all of our numbers overwhelm him, calling the Mamluks to arms. I think it's pretty sad and unreasonable that, considering this distance, that we can't get Russia to help us. Previously, typically they would help you under this circumstance if the Ottomans get Crimea, but he's friendly with them. As per usual. Just everybody's friendly with the Ottomans, so you can't use them against the Ottomans for help. Stupid. So what's going on here? Improve 7 yearly. We give a gift up to 150. That's all we could do, right? Ah, guarantee. I haven't guaranteed him. Nice. We're still drilling here, right? Why do people keep talking about killing Prussia? Like, I don't have a CB against the guy. That's why I was crying so much about the fact that Poland was AFK for like 35 years and didn't go in and kill him the whole time. And then people call me a crybaby. But everybody like is like, kill Prussia, kill Prussia, kill Prussia, kill Prussia. How am I supposed to kill Prussia? I don't, like, we're not killing Prussia. I don't know what to say about Prussia. People keep talking about it. I wish that this was under the PLC when we PU'd him. It's pretty reasonable. It's happened every single time. This is a pretty bad PLC PU, to be honest. I pushed it back and back and back so that he would do it. He didn't do it. So it's unfortunate. But we've had much better fortune so far with like Spain. It's good. It's just nothing I can do. I can't do anything about it. And I can't do anything about failing on these most ridiculously grotesque sieges either. I literally don't have a CB against the Teutons, guys, so he's chilling. Yeah, blame the Poles for sure. They were so passive. He didn't even barely have any debt or anything. He just wouldn't go in. It was really sad. But it's over now. It's done. France being repelled, guys. A huge French army being repelled by Naples. Jeez. Is he that strong? Got to be careful here. Poland, are you stupid? Are you stupid? Yes, you're stupid. Cool. A50 admin, that's hype. Hey, good job, subjects. I'm really looking forward to using day use vol against the Ottomans. So you can do that to me. I wish you could scootage your PUs. Yikes. Man, it could go bad so easily because of exactly that. Just dumps the bad AI. That was military access from France. How is autonomy looking? The Hungarian event isn't popping up. That was something else. Development, okay. Let's remove the dev cost reduction here. And what's going on with autonomy? I reduced autonomy. Still at 11, so it's 10 more to go. 10 more to go, and then we get the Austrian government type. He's still a dictatorship. His rule is 53, but he's a republic, though, so 53 is just kind of standard age. It's not until they get into their 60s they typically are going to fall. Okay. France appears to be making a move. Maybe we can pick up the pieces here if they lose. But for some reason Naples didn't even... I did. Reinforce. Hey, big pile up. Nice-oo. Looks like France is winning. So if that's the case, he's going to get the occupation of Naples, which is a bit of a shame. Alright, so we just... Oh, nice. Never mind. We're just waiting. His enthusiasm just dropped down. Dude, perfect. War amps. Beautiful. Let's get out of this. Sick. Fantastic. Now why am I only on 40? .40 war score. I mean, he's 100%ed. What? Am I dumb? Hope has the capital, not you. Ah, yeah, I am dumb. Dude, it looks so similar. Thank you. Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. Okay. So let's give the occupations over. Dude, I mean, can you forgive me? Sorry, guys. I think I am tired, guys. It's been almost a 6-hour stream. Ugh. Yeah, we're going to give these over here. That's going to reduce the war score cost a bit. We'll see what we can take. I mean, those look exactly the same, but yeah, I'm just not aware, I guess, of what's happening. So the Pope's going to win this, meaning he's going to have, like, war reparations won't be worth that much. Nice. That's pretty cool. Lightships finishing up. Let's put them to work. Yeah, Milan's such a good vassal, we worked for that, but it was supposed to lead into our mission, which is supposed to lead into peering Naples, which, I don't know, it could be back on the cards, to be honest. It could be back on the cards. He's a dictatorship right now. So, Seasland. Let's do that. And then I think we're doing Venice, guys. Venetian reconquest. And, yeah, that's good trade power as well. We're transferring trade power. Take Mantua. That's money. Money, 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 money. Starting to feel pretty rich. Ally Naples? I mean, it's not going to happen, dude. He's defending Lucca. True, that's a good point. Naples is actually going to take an L here, guys. What a shame. With the Pope calling France into an offensive war. So Naples kind of, his magnanimous game is coming to an end. It's kind of, we'll see what happens to him. "65 years old. It's so tempting to lose the emperorship. Let's get rank 2 trade. Starting to make some serious trade income. And our money's doing a lot better anyway, so just pay for the diplo points. But to be honest, we need military points. Should we get a rank 2 morale? Let's do that. I want morale anyway against the Ottomans. Buy diplo points for sure. Seize land. Nice, that tax modifier's finally gone away. So, that should bode well on the economy as well. Let's burn that randomly. It's just a bigger province. What's going on with the Saxon clay here? Nice, it's spread into Austria. Let's do some more Saxon here. That's Protestant. Okay, it might be time to kill that centre, guys. I think there was only 2 Protestant centres this game, and we're killing one. Like... So, do you guys understand how desperate I am for, like imperial authority? We're gonna bestow imperial grace to get the vassalization here. Man, maybe I just kick my ruler. No, it's such a bad idea. Such a bad idea. No. We're gonna sit like this. What's the truce with this guy? Okay, 1 year we're gonna do that. Alright, let's go beat up Venice, guys. Now this is a pretty big peace deal, this one. So, separate piecing Provence is a priority. Just doesn't really look like his borders facilitate that very well. Let's go for Venice directly. Feels weird pressing C. Just gotta get used to it. Do some more feeding of Moravia. Does that have a modifier there? It does. Okay. Barely over governing capacity now because of that move. Alright, let's go. So for this reconquest, ooh, look at that, dude. This is pretty big war, to be honest. I don't really feel patient right now. Milan itself. Milano, let's go. Let's go, Milano. Yeah, speed back down. This is probably the final big war before the Ottomans. Which is a nice reconquest land here. Extra land. He's extra big. Feels good, man. Definitely want to separate piece his friends, but we can see by our numbers here that we're fine. You suppose I'm not forming France? Yeah, that's right, we're not forming France. Just check really quickly for relations, for votes. We are being elected, good. Okay. We're also considering banning Catholicism soon. Let's try to save up. Let's try to save up enough papal influence to boost my stab back up through my ruler passes away, which is happening here soon. So we're on 10 right now. Yeah, these conversions. Convert random Protestant provinces because of papal influence. What about within Lithuania? Nope, all the Orthodox is gone. I'll do these ones. I don't know about the Serbian ones. I think the Serbian ones are a bad idea. We want to use that to our advantage. The unrest there. Okay, due to our numbers, Venice is medium. Let's just get these for military access, and then, yeah, it's basically get Provence out. The others, hopefully my subjects just deal with them. Conquest has gone away against France. Let's see about that aggressive expansion here. 17. It's definitely manageable. Awesome. And we will be able to walk through all of our assets in Italy, which is a really nice feeling. Fantastic. Apparently, it's going to end up being like 78 war score costs though, guys. 78. That's crazy high. Frick, that's actually really high. Interesting. I can't get his capital. We need ticking war score as quickly as we can. Okay, what about my trade fleet? Is it safe doing this? I think it's safe. We got Spain on our side nowadays. It's just fighting Provence as air fleet, potentially. Air fleet. Let's do some manpower investments. Boom. Wait, where did the other one go down? There. So that should be good. It's farmlands. That's Dijon. Okay, let's do some manpower investments. Can I take Istria as well? Yes. Do I want to? No. We're going to come back for it later. Just, it's going to be really, really important here, guys. We're going to go ham on Muslims. And we're going to have big, powerful Muslims coalitioning us. And we want to have, like, no Europeans coalitioning us, if possible. The worst thing for us is going to be, like, a European and the rest of the world coalition combined. I mean, I wasn't as considerate for the mission, dude, because I literally can't do it. This is going to take time, and it doesn't matter what order I do it in. I need 5 in these 2 states, so we're currently on 3. So if it was my absolute priority to get the mission, the smart thing would be to just take 1 province here, to short truce him, and then go in and take that. That's the best way. I think if he flips away from dictatorship, it's going to take some time, and he's going to remain a monarchy, I suggest, right? For a while. So let's just freaking reconquest him. Let's just take this next time if we need to. But it doesn't matter which order we do the missions in. They're both required to get the PU against Naples. Do I need that to conquer Serbia? Nope. Let's look at defeat the Serbs. It's that there. Its own 12 provinces. We currently have 2. It's probably all of them, or like 1 away from all of them. It is in Hungary's case. He needs all of them. When it says 12 instead of own this state, own this state, own this state, it's normally because you don't need all of them. But it says 12 in that. I mean, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we need like all but 2. Okay, some good papal influence. Let's do some more of that. Leipzig, these modifiers are coming down. They're converted by the center modifiers. Still bad at sieging, lol. Milan's super happy with us because he gets a modified defected provinces, which is good, because he's going to be a high dev subject here. Look at that, just failed on a 78. I wish that was the first time that happened. It's just continuously happens. Happens in like every war that we fight. Just casually happens every single time. I'm not at all mad. Right, chat? I'm not mad because bad. That every single... whatever. I'm so bad at sieging, dude. It's actually insane. If this happens against the Ottomans, man... But I got Spain. Yeah, I know, dude, I know. But I think, you know, let's put it this way. If you... just... it's the early game, we're doing well, but this can't happen all game long, okay? Like... yeah. How am I supposed to win wars quickly when every siege is just complete cancer? I've said it before and I'll say it again. I watched Marco Antonio speedrun a world conquest. He had the world record at the time. I'm not sure if it's even beaten to this day. It was like pre-1500 world conquest, wasn't it? I'm actually trying to think now, because I know he was going for a pre-1500 world conquest. But he had the world record at the time, the fastest world record. And he would... if one fort in the whole world was bad like that, he would start again. Unless it happened to be suitable that he could deal with it. Because he was waiting for cores to finish or something. One time. I mean, I can't get through 2 wars without it happening. Let alone conquer every fort of the game. We want that one there. 7 years a new institution spawns. Yeah, he was working on a pre-1500 world conquest, but it the patch is like invalid, made it impossible and stuff. The newer patches. That was before the corruption was introduced in the game. The patch that added states and territories like ruined his runs a lot. I know that. As a horde, yeah. Do I think he's GOAT? It just depends, dude. Like, yes, the simple, straight answer is yes. I think that Marco Antonio is the greatest of all time. I think that when you look at the better players, like, so we'll talk about Flurry next, because I think the complicated answer is that Flurry is the best, I think. The simple answer is that Marco is the best, like, straightforward. But anyway, regardless, we're losing this. I thought it was good to take that on the defensive fort. Marco Antonio plays in a very particular certain kind of way. Like, he would play that way. However, with that being said, he was way more hardcore and way better at what he did than like anybody else. And the innovation and the tactics that he used, very few people were even aware of the tactics that he would use. Like, that you could use it in a practical manner. Like the way that he would use the nationalism CB, for example. Like, a lot of that stuff was from him. Switching cultures. Like, he literally had like his own meta to the game, which most people weren't even aware of. It was a thing to do. He's just doing like his complete own thing, which is like crazy high, like really good, Marco, and obviously really good results. Naples loses 2 provinces. So I want to criticize Marco by saying, you know, he was only good at within his lane. He was the best within his lane, but he was actually the best though. Like, to just be blunt about it. Otherwise, like, I think Flurry has, like, obviously he's been playing the game way longer than me. He has the biggest repertoire. I think he's overall an extremely strong player. I've seen him do things which is like, it's kind of like stupid. Like, he'll ask a question or figure something out on stream, and it's like, I know that, but I know at the same time I've been in his shoes. Exactly the same thing happens to me. I learned something on stream that I knew previously myself, and you like forget stuff. It's crazy. EVO's like such a big game, and they introduce new mechanics and things, and you forget things you used to know. And I don't blame him for that. That I know something that he didn't know. It doesn't make a difference. like one variable in terms of logic or whatever. He's done like a lot of hardcore runs. I feel like Flurry is like the benchmark of like really, really good player. Do I watch Ludi? I can't say that I do actually watch him. I know of him, but I don't watch him. He's really good, Windrunner? Cool. Anyways, we're chilling on the provincial peace deal. We're waiting on taking war score for this war. So I just am kind of concerned at how expensive these provinces are. Really expensive peace deal here. Let's take a look. Okay. 72 war score. 72. Due to the geography of their country, we'll have to keep war score that we get, I think, from some nations. Let's do like Munster. Sieging on my capital, that's annoying. Orumba's a really good player at his style of playing, and I really like his style personally. I think Orumba's playstyle is the best and most fun. Let's hold on to that as an asset. It's the most authentic, fun, and best playstyle, overall playstyle of EU4. And by that I mean he just opens up the game and plays the game. And that's pretty much it. Whereas in my case, like the stupid challenge that I'm doing, it's basically freaking borderline impossible, and it makes you suffer like I was earlier trying to get a really, 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 really good game going. But as far as just opening up the game and playing the game, Arumba does, like, because, you know, I'm not trying to sneak this or anything, but like because that's kind of like not that crazy hardcore to do that, to just play the game and have fun and do a good job. Nobody tries as hard and honestly is even as good as him, I think. Because, like, for example, my ideas are all try-hard ideas. They're all must-haves. We need these gap closers. But Arumba just casually plays the game, but he casually plays the game like a freaking animal. It's really cool. I like Arumba's playstyle. I mean, a good example of that is him like playing Byzantium and just not beating the Ottomans. And just sitting there developing, making money, blah, 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 and then defeating the Ottomans. It's just very... He plays in a way that, like, very few other people do. People want to just play Byzantium and beat the Ottomans. But he won't beat them until later on, and meanwhile, he's just having a good game anyway. I like that kind of playstyle. Okay, what about this? We don't particularly need admin points. Inflation's a good advisor. Keep that down, because I snag money everywhere where I can, which bumps it back up. Speaking of which, let's take money from Provence. $70 war score, eh? I think if we get these guys out, Provence, we're going to get a huge bump in war score. Okay, that Tech 12. The Ottomans are going to beat us to Tech 12, guys. So this is the Ottoman declaration right here. As soon as we get Tech 12, hopefully we beat them with 12 per month. But I'm doubtful we will. Victros, you've been watching me forever. Haven't you seen me beat the Ottomans on very hard difficulty? I've done that many times on my stream. I'm not saying that I can just guarantee do it every time, but I've opened up the game, played as Byzantium, very hard difficulty, dowed the Ottomans, and just beaten them. I've done that many, many times before. You would watch it 10 times more. Oh boy. I wish you were kidding. That's everybody only wants to watch Byzantium. So the Ottomans are doing something. They're aiding AQ in a war against QQ. I mean, but I'm a Byzantium fanboy as well. They're the perfect nation in my opinion. Byzantium is the perfect nation. They have a rich history, like historically. They're a very unique and like significant historical location. They're the underdog. They are the underdog. And they have big potential. They're the underdog that has big potential. Like you can do better than most nations of the same sort of development size or whatever fairly easily because the cores and stuff. They're like the perfect nation, I feel like, in EU4. And it's all of the factors. It's not just one factor because people don't like Byzantium as much, you know? Not everybody likes Byzantium in other games, you know, like Crusader Kings or whatever. It's all of those factors, I feel like. Prague looted. Yeah, I mean, it was devastated anyway. It's a shame. Frick. It is what it is. I'm trying to be a little bit sparing on my manpower here, as I have a bad siege on every single siege, literally. I can't artillery barrage these guys. Oh. Wow, France is invalid rival. Wow. So he's rivaling Russia. That's good. That's good. We're yet to have an enemy of enemy with Russia, guys. And if he gets a militarist, it's going to be hard, dude. We could scorn for insult randomly. It's going to be hard to keep. That's why I'm maxing my relations with Russia the whole time. If he gets a militarist, he will get negative 200. Negative 200 desires Lithuania. But that will only put us into negative 25 relations, though. And it takes like negative 11 or negative, I think 13 actually. 12 or 13 for them to break alliance. So I could insult him to keep him happy. Anyway, if we got enemy of enemy, we should be okay. Bubble, thank you so much for the prime, Bubble. Appreciate you. Thanks. So yeah, he's literally rivaling Naples and Ming and Denmark. Here's hoping he switches it to an enemy of ours, like the Ottomans would be the best. So we'll see about our own rival options soon. Is obtainable after the war with subsidies? Okay. Wow. Guys, if that's the case, let's consider losing emperorship right now. So if we do that, and we do this war, which I think aggressive expansion can pull this off, then we can PU Bavaria. Their emperorship goes to Portugal. Oh, that's not good. The emperorship goes to Portugal, who's allied to England. Oh no, that's not good. Shoot. Actually, I could vote for somebody, because we're still an elector. You just subbed to me. Tijim, thank you so much, dude. Let's Joe. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you for the 3 months. If we allied somebody and they had a tie, we would just need to ally somebody. If we voted for somebody, they would just need to have more prestige than Portugal. But they have to be a monarchy, though. There's not many left, is there? With more prestige. His prestige is quite high. Does... I guess the Palatinate... I guess secondary votes count? Portugal. Oh my goodness, dude. Portugal's gonna be the emperor. And he's allied to England. Portugal's gonna be the emperor. There's nothing I can do about it. If we lose the emperorship, he's got like majority vote. Just vote the Palatinate? Nah. It won't do anything. Ah, vote Palatinate so he votes for himself, right? I think that's what you're saying. Okay. If we vote Palatinate, he votes for himself. That's 2. 3. He wins. Interesting. That's crazy. So the Palatinate, as far as a... Okay, he would be a good emperor from our perspective. Alright, so right now, if we opted to do that... Interesting. We should consider ditching the Empire. Nice, 600 ducats, dude, that's a lot. Okay, on ticking war score, our capital will probably give us this peace deal. Man, I'd appreciate if you guys don't talk about politics. It like hurts me how retarded you guys are. Why are you trying to throw away the Empire? I don't want to. I don't want to throw away the Empire, but what I want to do is disinherit my heir right now and get Russian dynasty on rule or death, but then we're not eligible to be the emperorship. Now, I don't want to be the emperor in the longest run anyway, but yeah. Nice, ooh, governing capacity, that's a good tick. So we're actually under, aren't we? Yes, barely. Under governing capacity for the first time in a long time. Enforce religion on monster? No, I'm using his war score. He's so close. That tick 12 is the Ottoman. He's at 12. Wow. Okay. I wouldn't worry too much about him ticking up to 13, but he's so far ahead. Yikes. So I was hoping we could get an advantage, I guess, in my naivety. Still, if we don't artillery barrage or hire generals, we're 12 per month is going to give us this tick pretty quickly. I mean, what does it cost right now? It costs 519. My ruler actually had a penalty of 5% tech cost until ruler death. Randomly. Speaking of Marco Antonio, he just went live, guys. I follow him. Shout out to that guy. He used to be like the best EU4 player ever. But he plays games like RimWorld, and he's such a weird... I'm not trying to disrespect him. He's like really autistic, and he'll just stream for like 10 hours and not even talk to chat or whatever. So, not exactly the most entertaining content ever, but it's still shouting him out. Marco's the man. Yeah, he's one of the old school homeboys, basically. Have we scornful insulted Usburg's enemy, guys? No, we haven't. Yay! Let's cancel subs here. Well, what happened there? Are we getting beaten up like crazy? I am. I'm struggling with like this. I feel like this game's really tedious right now, guys. Wow, that was costly. Thousands of manpower for no reason. Good job, Monk. Anyway, war score from battle. Super close. There we go. Get some money from Venice. Nice. That's the mission required after completing this mission to take all of Venetia. Completed. And that is a nice, juicy vessel, and that's trade power for us, guys, going into Venice. It's good for money here. And, yeah, we can walk around now. I love it. So, next move, we have to break through his fleet, guys. So, we're going to need our own fleet to do that. But we do have, obviously, our subjects' fleets on our side. Next big move is to fight the Ottomans. So, for as far as AE inside the Empire, I think we can warrant this war. That looks super easy. We can justify that. And then that is the PU Casus Belli against Bavaria, which looks winnable. 2-year truce there. So seize land is 3 years out. Yeah, to be honest, we'll probably do Bavaria as well, guys. Okay, one thing we have to consider is my ruler's really old. So he kind of likes us enough. We could probably just brute force PU him and he'd be happy. We could influence him and stuff. And not worry about negative relations. But it is a concern, though. His lack of relations is a concern. Kick your ear, my king is dying. 68, he's so old. Yeah, it's just, I don't want to lose the emperorship going into the Ottomans, man. Legit. My thought is that my ruler is going to be 46. I'm going to keep pushing the envelope, guys. I think the Ottomans... Look at this guy. I don't have a choice. Let's just hope for a miracle that he lives on. If he lives on until we've defeated the Ottomans, we're going to be good. I'm not going to be able to beat the Ottomans without the emperorship. We know the Mams are going to just completely derp all over the show doing absolutely literally nothing. Especially because he's allied to Tunis, which is what really exemplifies that. It exaggerates the Mamluks walking back and forth. He'll get over here to Tunis, sit on it. Oh, never mind. Walk over. Oh, never mind. The war's over. Because it takes him so long to walk around. That's really the main cause of the Mamluk derp, is they just completely break. The Ottomans attack them and they just roll over and break. It's terrible. But we're also using Deus Vult, because I don't have a good CB, apart from Deus Vult. But the problem with Deus Vult is it can just... Anyway. It's going to be so hard to win that war. Long story short, it's going to be so hard to win that war. I need a... We could easily just throw the game. I wish it wasn't the case, but I need to take it as seriously as humanly possible. Have you considered forming Poland? Yes, I've considered forming Poland. I'm afraid to form Poland. There's no massive advantage to forming them. It's just a little bit of stuff. I've never seen it before, guys. Naples went Serene Republic and came back. I've never seen it before. I've seen Milan do it many times. I've never seen Naples do it. We can PU him, guys. We can PU him. Nice. He's still looking real juicy. And he's actually going to have some cores here. This is Italian. It basically doesn't go away. Really, really nice. That's huge. Wow. That's huge. So in order to complete the missions, all it is Italian ambition, which is to own those two. Duchy of Milan, which is already completed. Restore personal union against Naples. Let's go. Venetian truce. Take these provinces. PU Naples. Let's freaking go, dude. Let's go. That's beautiful. In the meantime, we're going to PU Bavaria. Did I cancel subsidies here? I don't remember. Cancel subsidies. Alrighty. Huge Bavaria boy? Hardly. He was having the worst game ever and we forged him into existence. Unfortunately, I can't even ally him even if I wanted to because of this garbage mechanic here. So I can't ally him and feed him land, and so we're just going to be satisfied with that and PU him. We don't want to push it back because we want to form Germany. And it's 50 years before you can integrate him into your country, so we want to make sure it's done and dusted. Because München is required to form Germany. Still, it is what it is. He will help us against like the Ottomans or whatever. It's a much more aggressive expansion efficient to PU a nation like that. And also it's only going to be the Protestants who really care. They're, well, even further reduced with the others, right? Dude, I'm so glad Naples is back. That's really hype, man. That's really hype. I'm going to kill this religious center. It's time to go. Yeah, Mainz is huge, for sure. Alright, let's reduce the attrition we're taking here. This is a small war. Yep, same thing here. Cool. Yeah, so let's talk more about Marco Antonio just for a second, guys. You know what I learned from him is something that has inspired me and my campaigns. Like, when I think about doing the one cultures, one faiths or whatever, there was a time when I was so bad at the game it wasn't even plausible for me to do it. But, Now the game has changed a lot since I first started doing one cultures and so on. But it took my gameplay to another level, which is even something relevant that we do even in this run now. And it's basically the no state technique. No states, right? You guys who have watched the other runs have seen the technique I'm talking about? Unstating everything and not having any states. Back in the day, before they added the corruption for having too many territories, there was a different mechanic in terms of autonomy before there were states and territories. If you guys remember, there was provinces on your same continent had better autonomy, and the rest of the world had low autonomy. And it was, I think it was 90, wasn't it? Terrible. I think it was 90. Period. That was it. So that basically the maximum state that you had if you were a European is that Europe was stated up and the rest of the world wasn't. That's how it worked. That was way back in the day. And so what would happen is that when they added states to the game, the idea is that you now had the ability to state and unstate or whatever. Overseas territories, yeah. But I'm struggling to even remember like every patch and every iteration. But so the strategy was to just not state everything. That's like the loophole. Just not state anything. No states. And by doing that, obviously you're weak. You have autonomy everywhere. You have way less money, way less manpower, but your trade is essentially the same. And you suck, right? But if you adopted that kind of style, like, this is how we play the game, we just don't state anything ever, and then you try to do your best and get as good as you possibly can you actually play and win the game or whatever? And as it turns out, the answer is yes, you can. So you just have no states, basically. It's the pits. However, like, if you're playing a bigger nation and you have no states. Anyway, what's the point? The point is that there's a million advantages to having no states. Like, you can just form any nation instantly by cultural shifting. And you can cultural shift. So Marco basically would play no states, and he would literally state up one territory. I don't even think he would full core it. It'd use 100 Diplo to promote Hungarian, and then 100 to cultural shift. And then you get the nationalism CB, which at least back then was the best CB in the game. You get the increased coring time, right? It halves the coring time, because he would like rush the world conquest speedruns. You get reduced aggressive expansion, etc. Blah 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 blah. So that was like part of the mechanic. He would literally conquer one culture at a time, by cultural shifting, and just do every culture in the game. That's one example. But you don't get nationalist CB until later on in the game. By the way, you do it as a horde. But I'm just saying, I learned that you could use nationalism CB nice from him. Yeah, anyway, that's just an example. So I learned and incorporated into my runs unstating everything, which is something we still do to this day. Except we do work it in, but what I do is I obviously build up and build up and build up, and this is the kind of mechanic that pisses players like him off. Is it really bottlenecks you and forces you to play a certain way. But anyway, we do our best to accumulate this. And then once we're really powerful, we unstate everything. And by unstating everything, we're then able to reap the rewards of having no states. And there are more rewards as well. Like right now, we have no valid rivals. So once we make the Ottomans invalid, our power projection is going to go down. Well, if I unstate everything, we're going to have valid rivals again. So yeah. Okay, guys, we want to PU Bavaria in 2 years, and then we're going to man up against the Ottomans. That's the protocol. So all of the money and all of the manpower that we have is going to go in against the Ottomans. But in the meantime, we're going to drill our army. So let's turn the speed up. It's probably going to take its toll, PUing the Ottomans. Progress towards the Austrian government type. We're on 4. We need less than 1. It changes by... Oh, Bavaria going to war, guys. I hope it's good. Changes by 0.23 per year, well, per month while we're at peace. So not long if we stay at peace. That's what he's up against. Ooh la la. Let's go Bavaria. Well, we're about to PU him. Can we condo him? Maybe we can condo him. Carry him with 20k could have a big impact in that war. Nice. It looks good. Okay. Let's bring one of our better generals here. Let's go like that. Gotta keep those soldiers drilling. And that should be the only viable stack. Where are you? You... for free. I can't get any money, but still, we've got skin in the game here. So let's go ahead and... Where are we going? Let's go ahead and carry him. Let's go for Ulm. Try to do one thing at a time. Why not taking diet? And it's such a basic question. People always ask me about the diet. It's so annoying. So when you take the diet, do you see the influence that you get? You get 5 influence for 20-year duration. 5 influence for 20 year. You can take the diet every 5 years, I believe. Every 5 years. So if you keep taking the diet, the influence of all your estates goes up and 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 up. Okay? So you don't want to keep taking it, particularly when we're in this kind of situation where you need the nobility to have more loyalty than influence to take the parliament. Alright? You follow me? What I typically do, and what I recommend you do, you guys do whatever you want, but when you're doing a really try-hard game, what I typically do, particularly in the early game, is I use the diet to boost my loyalty up by 5 in this kind of situation when the loyalty is below 50 for the burghers and the nobility, so that the loyalty goes above 50 when it is that you're trying to seize land, to avoid fighting rebel factions from the seized land, which can be absolutely cancerous and they can be game-breaking sometimes. You can have like an isolated area and you don't have a navy or something and rebels spawn out there. It's the worst. I hate that mechanic. But anyway, that's what I recommend doing, and even then you want to avoid doing it if possible, to seize land without fighting rebels. Particularly in the beginning of the game, if you're trying to do all these big plays, most of the big plays involve fighting people. And when you fight people, your manpower is bad. And if you're small and you fight rebel factions, even small ones, every 5 years, it can have a negative impact on your manpower. And it's not good. And you can avoid it by doing that. I don't recommend seizing land all of the time. Just indiscriminately, mindlessly seizing land, or whatever it is, the diet, summoning the diet. You pretty much should seize land all the time, I take it back, in the early game. Okay, 2-year truce with Bavaria here, guys. So, Bavaria, I suggest, is going to full annex the Palatinate. Cool. Oh, the Palatinate was supposed to be our president, chat. I vote the Palatinate for president. It looks like it's going to go to France. Why? Why? Oh no, I'm stressing now. France. How old is this ruler? 16. Should we vote? Should we vote for Portugal? Oh no, France. France. A Palatinate who's gonna die. So, therefore, France. Oh no. Palatinate will survive. I don't think so. Well, we're not going to lose the Emperorship yet, guys, because, I mean, that would be, like, game over. Right? It's definitely going to be us, obviously. But let's hope something changes. It's legit, let's hope something changes. That's disgusting. So you know the opinion of heretics thing is doing it, right? Like, they're just voting for any Catholic that's applicable. I mean, it's gonna be bloody England, France, Portugal, or Denmark, basically. Because they're monarchies and they're Catholic. What a joke, man. Frickin' things are literally ruining my game, like, unironically. Ugh, it's been such a... Today was such a weird game. I was so, disheveled. Just dealing with stuff because of that stupid mechanic. Okay, here, we've run out of jobs with our Diplo, guys, so I think, what can we do with our Diplo? Is there... Croatia. Promoting Croatian culture? Because we'll one day form Croatia. Right? And actually, forming Croatia is really awkward also. So, let's... It looks like I can't do that. Never mind. Cultural shift these two to Croatian. I was going to say, so the states are Croatian. That's... Never mind. That's going to have to wait. But yeah, otherwise we'll have to start developing Saxon culture, I think, guys. Just so that it at least benefits us to do something. And we'll spend the most ridiculous, inefficient amount to get that extra 2 innovativeness, dude. That's what we'll do. I mean, we could also inefficiently just start deploy annexing somebody. Instead of using the modifiers. No. But with the governing capacity and stuff, it's going to hurt us. Oh. This has been a thing for too long. The Ottomans killed them when they walked into his territory. Let's go deal with that. Attack ASAP and dismantle the HRE. I'd have to ally the electors first. Yeah, I mean, exactly. But we would want it to be a weaker nation, dude. But that's exactly right, yeah. Dismantle. If we're not going to be the emperor, we would want to dismantle. Okay, speaking of wanting to do things, we want to PU Bavaria now. France. Nice, dude. Russia just rivaled France, guys. So we're gonna get enemy of enemy relations, right? Wait. France isn't my rival. Oh, he finally rivals France, and I can't rival him. Because he was gone invalid. Rick. Is he still, friendly with the Ottomans? Disgusting. Disgusting! Yep, we're gonna div Saxon land. That's what we're gonna do. Which is actually a lot now. We got some farmlands and stuff. Cool, cool, cool. Some gold. That's where we waste our points this game. Alright, why is this war not over? Who are you fighting? What? Defender of the Faith? You have to be kidding. You. Let's PU him really quickly. Let's PU him. He's the offender. He's about to freaking disappear. It resolves the Palatinate issue, guys. Let's PU him. Let's go. Let's just get rid of him. He's gonna get downsized here and get wrecked. I was hoping you'd take out the Palatinate, but it also has its drawbacks. Let's quickly just go dumpster him, PU him. Okay, so... I don't even want to talk about it. I just want to say right now, we're condoing him. We're condoing him. So I'm going to walk away, and because I do consider that an exploit, to take advantage of condoing somebody you're about to attack. I'm literally walking away so that we don't take advantage of that. Is that fair, chat? I think we can all agree that's fair. Like, I'm not surprise bombing him. I'm not taking a fort that's not garrisoned or anything. I think that's fine, right? I'm just saying, because some people will be like, you've exploited. I mean, we're giving him condos, we're attacking him, that becomes invalid, I'm not taking advantage of it, right? It's not an exploit, right? Just saying. I mean, so he's going to be at war with Beirut. Let's just think about, yep, we're not going to be boxed by forts or anything, that's irrelevant. Let's go. Okay, it's a 60% peace deal. We got to watch out for, see, I'm not using it to manipulate the forts, we got clear access through. It's fine. There's an achievement to attack someone while they have your condo. Yeah, well, there you go. But there's also an exploit where you attack them when they have your condo, which I'm just saying that I'm not doing. This is no exploit game. I mean, Paradox is always impressed with people exploiting, guys. They hire them, even though they're assholes. Is there something... Exposing Bavaria's heart to those condos, but certainly not the game. Okay, I just got what you're saying, dude. No! Anyway, I'm getting anti-exploited here. That stack's just not up to scratch. Oh, unless he doesn't man up. Nice. Okay, good. Yeah, I guess I'm the asshole for, you know, if somebody said, can Budget Monk hold, or if somebody accused me, chat, of holding a grudge, which somebody has before, like I'm talking in real life, I would be like, yep. Like, I wouldn't deny that. I guess I'm the asshole, but like, yeah. It's just people were like mean, you know. I don't know why people don't be nice. I mean, I feel like people can, you know, I'm a bad guy. I talk drama or whatever, right? I'm such an asshole monk, and meanwhile I throw out raids, excuse me, to like every single person I always have, right? Hundreds of people. I've raided somebody for over 1,000 views once. I raid the vast majority of my streams, just throwing raids at people. You couldn't pay somebody to raid you, literally. That's how I feel. Apart from a Woomba. A Woomba is the man. He's the only nice guy in the E4 community. A Woomba. Yeah, exactly, Billy Ray. I've talked about that before. It's good. It's funny, people think I've got bad logic. I am the nicest asshole you'll ever know. And do you know what's worse than a nice asshole? A nice guy. That's what's worse. A proper nice guy. I'm a nice asshole. It doesn't get better than that. A nice guy won't tell you that you've got freaking spinach in your teeth before you're going into a job interview. I'm a nice asshole. And I got your back. All successful people are always considered a bit of an asshole. Yeah, it's just because it's taking many people's opinion into consideration, that's all. I don't actually think I'm an asshole, I'm just saying people give me grief like I'm a bad guy or whatever. Okay, where's that? Saxon culture, let's go. We like that Saxon culture getting divved up. Nothing wrong with that. I'm a nice asshole who's bad at sieging, chat. Every time. It's just every war, dude. Okay, Diplocap, sorry. Chat gets so pissed off. It's like we can't do anything with it anyway, guys. It's just, yeah, force limit. I'm not even going to put the state maintenance on, guys. Oh, there's something... That's interesting. Is that where we just got the dev? Nice. Let's do that. I mean, I'll do more, because we're about to cap out here. Let's look for 9s. It's not going to do. Let's look for 7s. See, we're also at risk of handing this off to Moravia. Ugh. It's just so scuffed. Let's do that and call it a day. Man, there's a downside to everything in EU4 now. That's like one thing I don't like about the game, is like, there's a drawback to everything you do. I wish I was naive enough to be like, Diplocap! BudgetMonk, the Diplocap! Quickly, you're going to waste the points! I used to be that way. In most of my runs, we just sit there at the cap, right, chat? Just eating poop, feeling depressed. Feels bad, man. Sag is in chat, just sitting there at 999. Oh man, that actually feels bad though. But yeah, it's probably going to happen this run again. Alright, we're going to dump like 70,000 manpower into forcing troops, guys, into hiring troops, and then we're going to go whoop the Ottomans' booty, chat, okay? That's what we're going to do. Whoop their booty. No, diplo points have been important in the past. Before governing capacity. Yeah, buy my catalyst. Dude, we buy it up to like 100 and stuff. It's terrible. Frank Stevie! Thank you so much. And it's complete garbage. I mean, it's okay. It's okay, but it doesn't do much. It will be at this situation where we have infinite money, and there's no reason to get mercantilism. But so what happens is it's 100 to promote mercantilism. So if you promote mercantilism, well, you're losing 100, right? Whereas if you are losing 11 per month, you're losing 11 per month, but you can guarantee that you're at 999 when you need it. Does that make sense? If you spend 92 and then 3 months, you now have opportunity to spend your Diplo, you just wasted like 65 points. See what I'm saying? So the irony is that we value our points so much that we waste them in the most efficient way possible, meaning that we don't spend the points. This is why we're talking about this in the first place. Which, to like people who aren't good at the game or don't understand what's happening, they're like, ah! They're like freaking out, like, you're wasting points. And I have to keep telling them we're wasting them as efficiently as we possibly can. And it sucks. That's just streaming in a nutshell, though. You just keep repeating yourself. Okay, there's Tech 12, guys. So if we just wait, it's just going to give him the opportunity to tick up even further. So I'm kind of scared, to be honest, chat. I'm kind of scared. Like, he's super omega strong. He's super ridiculously omega strong. The mems are good to go. Look at that. Oh boy, so we're going to drop like the vast majority of my manpower. That's why I've been saving all my money instead of investing it on troops. But, you know, the mems and myself combined are stronger than him, apparently. We out-discipline him. Whoa! His golden era is gone. Bruh! I thought his freaking... He sucks. He kind of sucks. Ah, the Crusade's gone. Damn, I was going to say we've got Crusade as well. Dude, he's kind of weak. He's kind of weak. We need some military points, though, for sure. We need some military points to... Okay, wait. Scornful insult Bavaria's rival for relations with him. We need to be able to artillery barrage, and I need some generals, guys. Like, I need to buy clutch generals. So, we'll become a personal union under Austria. Aggressive expansion's good. Here we go. Alright. Negative hardly anything. Just don't be mean to me, game. Our ruler is ancient, chat. Just don't even think about it. Don't look at it. Chat, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Close your eyes, chat. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay, chat. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. You better not be watching right now, chat, I swear. Every single one of you better be in bed, chat. Okay. Shh, 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 shh. Okay, the first. Damn it, chat. Okay. If we go to war, his rations will bump up, but I can't. Frick. We gotta hire troops. Yeah, I'm gonna give him a small gift as soon as I can. Just a little one. Just a little cheeky. A little sneaky cheeky. Okay. Nice. We're freaking 71 years old. Oh, man. I was scared there. Look at that, guys. Doesn't that look good? Doesn't that look good? So we're won over our relation. But we've got a royal marriage here, which is about to break. We're good. Phew. Okay, guys. Sorry to debate you guys. I'm not playing 100% my best, and I wish it wasn't the case. So here's the thing: if we Days Vault him, which we're gonna do because we want the rewards of Days Vault, like we can just take everything without ignoring diplo points. Okay, if we do that, he can farm war score off of your subjects, and they do, and it's so overwhelming. It's ridiculously frustrating. I can't even express how frustrating it is. He is so strong. If we look at his forces, they're so numerous. I need to take this really seriously. I'm not playing my best. I'm going to call the stream here. Okay, guys, I've been streaming for 7 hours, and I'm not playing my best. So first thing we're going to do, not tomorrow, that's my one day off, the next day after that, is dump the vast majority of my manpower. We should be able to afford it into hiring 60,000 troops. We're going to go in starting off with, boom, grab that with Deus Vault, crush them. And yeah, we're going to call in the Mamelukes, which is supposed to be good, but you guys know how that goes. Yeah, and we're going to gun for the 100% peace deal of the Ottoman Empire, which, more importantly, by killing them all, we're going to sterilize this part of their country. And now we have, with the exception of Venice, who is a historical rival of them, supremacy over this region. And what we need to do, this is why I haven't converted the provinces, we need to basically summon rebels in our own country, which I'm going to do by reducing autonomy here, send the Serbians in there, Bavarians, excuse me, well, hopefully the rest just come, right? I can do it there. We can take that. Bulgarians, come in here. So he's going to lose all of this, but we're going to expand outside of that. Right, and then he loses that, and then we Deus Vault those as well. That's what's happening. Okay? Thanks for watching, guys. Appreciate you. I had fun. That's good. Das ist gut. Das ist gut. And to be honest, guys, if my ruler lives throughout the war, we'll lose emperorship as well. He's 71, dude. Who thinks he can make it through this war? We'll lose emperorship, and by that I mean kick my ear and take Russian dynasty. Oh, I hope so. I'm gonna raid probably Absolute Habibu, dude. So, just to, I guess, placate my own ego, an example, guys, of this, me talking about me being a nice guy, is I never knew who Absolute Habibi was, ever. And he commented in my chat while he was live, do I want a raid? He said, do I want a raid? And people said, oh, Absolute Habibi, the odd person. He's a streamer. Cool. Like, hey, Absolute Habibi. And he was streaming at the time. And I'm like sort of just ignoring it, didn't know who he was, figured it out as the stream went on. And at the end of my stream, he was still streaming, and I raided him. And yeah, for hundreds of views, and I raid them all the time. I don't know anything about them. That's just an example. I raid everybody, and everybody, people suggest raids. I'll raid people. I raid people. That's what I do. And he, because of scheduling reasons, he typically doesn't raid me back. I'm not complaining about that. I'm just saying I just do it. I literally do it. I'm just saying. And also, I'll just put this out there because some people are going to imply that I want somebody like Flurry, who's bigger, to raid me. I don't necessarily want that because I don't like his community. Okay, I'm just saying. That's not what I mean, but I am saying that I'm a freaking nice guy. You got to give me credit, dude. No questions asked. I raid people. That's all I'm saying, and we're doing it right now. I'm just saying that, like, 75% of Flurry's community, I don't even want them here in the first place. So appreciate you guys. Love you. Thanks for watching. Bye, guys. Have a good day or whatever. Good night. I'll see you next time. What the frick? Avoid. I got a pop up over my raid. I was like, wow, that's so weird. We're all good. Bye, guys.